Once I woke up from a dream, one that I hoped would never end. Now I'm awake, but still I wonder, could it be that what I want isn't really what I need? Close my eyes and wish for slumber. Listen to the voice inside. It's time to leave the past behind. Staring down the path alone, I think I need to do this on my own. I need to do this on my own. I need to do this on my own. Got a few things I need to learn, things that only I can teach. From the bruises and the dirt, I'm rising. Listen to the voice inside. It's time to leave the past behind. Staring down the path alone, I think I need to do this on my own. I need to do this on my own. I need to do this on my own. If I do it now, can I do it enough? Can I leave it now? I'm only holding you up. If I do it now, can I do it enough? I need to do this on my own. If I do it, if I do it now, can I do it enough? I need to do this on my own.
Hello. We are playing today. We're going to have some fun. Freestyle Friday. So we are going to be doing a bunch of freestyle stuff. Okay. This is Lawrence. She's 83. She is harvesting wheat for the Polito Diner, where she's a manager. That happened pretty interestingly quickly, that she got to be a manager. She got it's interesting because I also work, Judy runs another food establishment. So I do that on 2 characters now. This is much more food oriented, although we do quite a bit of food at Doherty's. This is high volume food. Like, people come to the Polito Diner, they buy a ton of food. A typical order would be somebody coming in and ordering like 10 salads and 10 waters, and that's pretty typical, or 10 or 20 chicken and waffles, and it's a lot of food prep. And we don't have that many active staff. We got quite a lot of staff. They're just not active. Oh, and I could, pay attention to the mini game. That'd be a thing I could do. Hello, Lawrence. Florence met Beans today. Hello, friends. Hope you had a good stream. It's so nice to actually finally get Florence actually met Beans. Just a little while ago, there was explosions at the gas station across from in Polito, and Florence was harvesting some lettuce, and she kind of interrupted her wet lettuce harvest to go up there, and now she's quite absentmindedly forgotten to finish the lettuce, but she'll remember. She got distracted and went to do wheat instead. Tom, Florence hug. Thank you. Florence never gets hugs. Well, I don't stream Florence very often, to be fair. She's always doing stuff like this, which is, you know, the flashing drives me crazy. I don't know why wheat farming is as difficult, more difficult than breaking into mailboxes. But Florence almost found out about it. Florence almost broke into a mailbox, but she got scared off it. But Florence may go to the dark side. That was, she's quite annoyed at her grandchildren because nobody will give her marijuana. She might need to do a clinical trial. I pretty much decided, yeah, well, I kind of want her to be Crim Grandma. I kind of want that. I want her to be, well, you know, the thing is, what I do with my characters is I don't necessarily say, oh, this is a criminal. You know, I don't say this is a good person, this is a criminal. This is a civ. I let sort of the RP take them. And mainly, except for my first character, I definitely decided I wanted her to be an EMS, which kind of put me down the rabbit hole of doing medical RP. But after that, I was just like, well, let's see what happens. Judy originally was designed on Ignite 1.0 to be a crim with Big 50, who plays Kane. And and we never did much crim stuff with them because we were having trouble unlocking the meta. Because we never had mentors, crime mentors, because you really need crime mentors. Like there are certain things that just aren't going to happen if you don't have somebody tell you. You just can't figure out. There's stuff you can figure out on your own. Like, you know, Dottie can figure out how to break into a mailbox. Because that kind of makes sense. But there's other things that you need to be shown. And, you know, you can't necessarily find these people that, yeah, exactly. All I can say is that, you know, servers differ a lot in terms of how to access their crime scenes. And, you know, there's some where it's relatively easy. You can happen upon an NPC who's standing around someplace and you can get them. And then there's others where you can't do that. You definitely are going to need guidance. And this is one of the ones where you need guidance. Basically, you need to get the meta from somebody. And it's really, Judy and Ricky, Judy, actually, the first couple days that Judy was on the server, she did run into some criminals, and she was headed down that road. But then one of the criminals decided he had fallen in love with her already, and he was only 20 or something. And she was like, I could have babysat you. You're too young. I can't cope with that. So she basically ghosted him. She was going to call him and explain, but then he also ran into her while she was with Ricky, and it was pretty obvious that he was no match for Ricky in terms of Judy's affections. So she did try to call him, like we tried to reach him, but it just didn't work out. And I think he left the server. But yeah, she learned how to hotwire cars from that guy, for example. She had and she and Ricky were potentially going to go down the road of crime. They were stealing cars. They were doing a lot of stealing cars. But they were also doing civ jobs to get money. And then Doherty's happened. And like that, Judy kind of became a civ. And then Ricky was doing civ jobs. And then he got, she got him hired at Doherty. She asked Seamus and Shane to hire him. And they became civs because of what happened to them in the game. So. But I don't think Florence is ever going to turn to crime seriously, because I really don't think people are going to let her. She's too grandma. She's too grandma, and I don't think people are going to tell her the matter. I think they're going to tell her to go home and bake cookies. So Crim Grandma is going to be a hard thing to get done. I don't think I can do it, because I don't think she's going to get the matter from anybody. Unless she finds a Crim older person, then she might. But I don't know how many Crim older people are on here. Oh, yes, we are doing a fundraiser. I forgot to mention. I've got a banner across the top there for the Trevor Project. I've had to move my stuff around to accommodate that. We are a group of streamers who are loosely affiliated through Badger Hollow. We're going to raise money for the Trevor Project, which is really important to support to us LGBTQ youth in the United States right now. So although it's an American charity and people outside of America don't get tax receipts or anything for it that they can use. Well, yeah, I mean, there were Granny and Grandpa Crims on NoPixel. And there was some pretty funny stuff going on with them, too. I saw that as well. I don't know which Granny and Grandpa group you saw. I was watching Kate Stark at the time. And, who introduced me to some other streamers that I really liked. Including one named Felix Leloup. Felix the Wolf, and his character became one of the crazy old people at one point. I don't think too much, but Felix's community is the one that got me into gaming, and why I'm here. I don't see them often enough, but I do have a couple of mods who are people from that community, and they've supported me when I first started streaming. Because they created a monster. Created an old lady gamer. Oh, Eugene and Mel, yeah. Oh, not paying attention. We started yesterday and we have raised $150. I think you can see that at the top of the screen. It's quite small. I don't want like a massive like charity stuff all over the screen. I like to have a clean screen. Like right now, I feel like I've got a lot of stuff on my screen, but I do have this banner is transparent at least at the top. So yeah, we're just starting. There's about 11 of us, 10 or 11 of us, and check out. Oh, okay, I gotta do one more field. I think I'm only gonna do 200 of these today because I really don't want to spend all day doing wheat. I usually do double that when I'm not streaming. I'll do 400. Ah, fingers. Why you no work? Yeah, no, I know. We've got some friends of ours who started off, and Exo Odyssey is kind of spearheading this. Plays Nox and Frankie and a bunch and some other characters on Badger Hollow, and he's kind of brought this crew together. If you want to know who the crew are, command that I think is going to work. Yeah. Okay. So it's quite a few of us. I had to take myself off because there's two. You can only have so many characters in one of these commands. But you know about me, so you don't need to add me on that list. Yeah, I got raided by Firewolf Gaming yesterday. I've never met them, but they came in and they're going to be streaming quite a bit, I guess, in this. Some of these people are not role players; they're just regular. You know, they play PvP in other games, which is great. You know, and they're going to be a little mix up. I know some of the young people are planning to do some gaming together. As part of this, and I think it might have already started. Voiceover Gray, I think, was playing last night with Seven Souls, which I didn't get to really stay up and watch because I was very tired. Florence was up quite late, farming. We planted 40 lettuce and filled her barrels, and then I thought, well, I could go do the wheat, but it was already pretty late, so I ended up saying, okay, I'll just get up a bit early and get her started on her farming. And she got to meet Beans. That was nice. Dr. Beans. And it's bad enough I have to go process all this week now. Alright, there's our 200, so that's 300 reads, so we're fine. Because we are getting another delivery today. The lettuce, we had completely run out of lettuce. And can't make our BLTs, we can't make the salads. So we're running low on everything. There are 3 things that require lettuce, so we haven't been able to make. There's Florence. Oh wait. We came back up in a position in our phone. Eat. Are there any other eating places open? Oh, Caliente, but it's way downtown. Or, I don't know. Oh, Pine Ridge is open. That's when she kind of wants to open the diner, because there's, the other 2 businesses are open. Most people just leave their tractors in the field, and they don't have the fun of watching them explode, which I don't understand. That is the payoff, the absolute payoff for having done the wheat. stuff. Oh my goodness, her car truck is very dirty. I have a cleaning kit in the back. Where her hammer went? Is her hammer in her backpack? No. Where did her hammer go? Yeah, I mean, I don't own any games. The only games I own besides GTA and Red Dead are Party Animals and some social deception games, which are what I first started to play when I was being dragged into gaming by my friends from Felix Lulu's chat. So Project Winter, which is a really fun kind of version of Among Us, and another social deception game called First Class Trouble that takes place on a sort of an ocean liner in space. So it's got this really 40s vibe on it, 30s, 40s vibe, Titanic-y kind of vibe on it. Really, a little bit later those. I mean, it's a really stylish game. I would say it's kind of a stylish game, and I quite like that. But I was terrible at all of them because I had just started to, WASD to move around, so I would get stuck. I was getting stuck under things and behind doors and things. It is. It's actually quite fun, and I don't know too many people who play it anymore. We used to have what we call Sunday Kill Your Friends Sunday, which way to play these games, and to make a decent sized lobby for both Project Winter and First Class Trouble. First Class Trouble, you need a solid number of people, like 5 or 6. And you get randomly assigned to be a passenger or a robot, or like an alien robot that's trying to kill them all. So there'd be 2 robots and the rest would be passengers. And you try to survive because, of course, it's in space, so you run out of oxygen. They can damage things, sabotage things. It's very, very stylish. And I don't know if anybody knows about these games. They're really they're a bit complex, and of course they all have like content you can buy. They're free to play, but you have content you can buy, like outfits and things. And you could also get things like rewards. They're always giving you crates of goodies for playing. So it's you can play without paying any money, other than buying the game. You don't have to buy DLCs and things, but everybody kind of, if you really get into it, you get into it. Right? It's like a stylish Among Us, yeah, basically. Both of those are what I would, all of those are in the class of what I would call social deception games, where you and your friends, have to try to keep secrets from each other, and, you have to try to figure out who the bad guys are. I played Among Us too. Not really very good at Among Us. I'm terrible at Party Animals. Oh my god, I'm terrible at Party Animals. We play Party Animals. I play Party Animals about once a year, basically, which is on my stream anniversary. Moon from my chat and Don and I played it last year. Couldn't get more people who wanted to play it, so. And it was fun, but it was just, like, it just sucked. It's so bad. I can't, because I'm older and I haven't grown up doing this stuff, my brain is a lot slower. Okay, so I can't adjust to new situations as fast as the young people. My brain is not as elastic. So I Like if somebody pulls out a gun, you know, or a cougar comes running at me or whatever, it takes me more time to get my brain adjusted into the, oh, I have to pull out my gun and I have to shoot that thing that's attacking me. And by that time I'm dead. You know, so it's not good. And with party animals, there's like people grabbing things and picking you up and throwing you off of bridges and things. And it's just like, I'm just like, oh, I'm dead now. I'll just wait out this because I don't react fast enough to things. I still have fun playing. But yeah, if you have party animals, we could potentially play that on my streamiversary. I don't know if about this. Oh, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Here's Mr. Dunn. Hello. When are you off work? Lawrence is just doing some flour for the diner. Right, meow? Oh, okay. I need a little time on floor. Have you got the diner open, right? Or the Pine Ridge open? Somebody's got Pine Ridge open. Is that you? Not you? Okay. I know it is. I think it's still open. Oh, I'm adjusting in my chair because, oh. I'm not sitting in a sustainable way. Lawrence has these pants with little medical pants with little scissors and stuff. She's got trauma scissors. Pens. It's okay. It's not necessarily medical. I don't know what that thing on the front's supposed to be. A little knife or something. And she's got 2 pairs of scissors, including the big pink lady scissors. Minecraft, yeah. I've never played Minecraft. I don't know that. I'm one of the few people in this community and universe who've never played Minecraft. I've watched a fair amount of Minecraft. Mr. Dunn is the gaming guy. He's done all the games pretty much. Oh. Whoa! Whoa, indeed. Heading over to his friends for protection. 7 days to die with extreme difference. No, I can't do that. Jump scares could literally do me in. Old lady could have a bad heart attack just getting jumped on. Somebody jumps out of the bushes and tries to kill me up here. Oh. I'm not good with jump scares at all. I don't like horror movies. I don't watch stuff like that because I just like I don't get that fun buzz that people get from that. Obvious to you because you're a gamer and you're used to looking around and doing things. I just kind of obliviously stop, paying attention to my surroundings. I shouldn't say stops paying attention to my surroundings because I do look around, but like if a cougar were to come over that hill right now and start running toward her, she would literally get eaten before she noticed it. She did actually run into a cougar at quote unquote accidentally. Was too much in the shoulder and killed that cougar that's outside of Graveseed on the highway. And then I was looking at something and she ran into a cow. Florence has killed 2 animals so far today. You didn't mean to. I did not mean to. It just happened. Okay, where are we? Lawrence, you better put some flour in your truck. Getting very heavy. Oh, I didn't unlock it. Here we go. Good morning, EXO. How are you? I have to laugh because Florence is literally the character that I play that's closest to my own age. Actually, that's not true. Florence is 83. I think Althea on Badger Hollow is 80, so that's closer. What are your plans today? Are you having to work today? Are you going to be streaming? Yeah, until 4, and then you get off to do fun stuff. Well, I started off strong at $150 in donations yesterday to start off. I know you guys are planning to do some games and things. I was just saying that I don't have any games. I don't own any games. Well, I do. I own GTA. I own a Red Dead Redemption, which I've never played. I've owned Party Animals. No, it's not a question of buying. I can afford to buy a game. I just don't play games. Like, I don't play games. I own Party Animals. I own a couple of social deception games I was just talking about. Because I don't like games where there's a lot of jump scares. I don't like a lot of bloodshed, murder, and shooting, and can't cope with games like Phasmophobia or anything. Like, I can't cope. I cannot. I do have some social deception games. I played Among Us. I played a game called First Class Trouble and Project Winter. I don't even know what repo is. What's repo? I know nothing. No, Dunn knows. Dunn knows because he's played Party Animals with me. I can't even cope with Party Animals. I find Party Animals scary enough. Thank you. Oh my god, he's gonna throw me off this rope bridge. Yeah, no, Exo just wants to hear me scream, I think. Just wants me to be a terrified old lady. Yeah, exactly. I've watched some Dead by Daylight, is that what it's called? And I've watched some is that the one where you get the killer after you that hangs people up on hooks? And I watched Phasmophobia. What's it with the zombies? The little pixel game with the zombies? Oh my god. See, this is it. I can't play with Dunn. He's got like a zillion hours and everything. That was your big game, wasn't it? That's what you used to stream. It's one. Yeah, that's kind of the hot game on right now that people are playing, right? I've never played WoW. I've never played any of those classic games. Like, literally was not playing video games. Literally playing Heyday on my iPad for this. This is all I did. I don't even know what Schedule 1 looks like. Oh, actually, I do. I think I've watched somebody. Old Lady Drug Dealer could be my title. Valheim is fun. You guys seriously have never played any of those social deception games that I mentioned, like First Class Trouble or Project Winter. Project Winter was really my first gaming game. That was the one that people got me into. That sucked me into getting a gaming laptop. a couple of my friends, people who are mods on my channel, which I haven't seen in a while, but come in and out every once in a while. Arrogant Leo and Rain are my Project Winter, what we call Kill Your Friends Sundays. We used to play. We were all friends of a no pixel whitelist streamer called Felix Lelou. I've told people this story before. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm going to Pluto. I'll have to go back down there. Valheim, I'm assuming, is that the Viking one? Or is that, I don't know. John's played a bunch of vampire ones, I'm expecting. John's always playing a different game when I check in on him, or Heroes of the Storm. I don't even know. Like I said, I literally don't. I don't look at Steam for games. I don't. The only games I've bought. Oh, and I have. What's it? It's farming game. What's it called? Little Old Lady Brain is real today. Now you can do multiplayer, I think. She has to stop and get the rest of her lettuce because she stopped getting lettuce so she could go in RP. She got to meet beans, so that was worth it. This is her little planting place, her little secret place. It's not terribly secret, but it's her little planting place that's close to the diner. She didn't have to go too far. Stardew Valley. I got pretty far in Stardew Valley just playing it by myself. Then I got completely and utterly sidetracked by playing GTA instead. Which is what I wanted to do in the first place, really. Finally figured out what was wrong with my my timer thing. I had it named the same thing as something else and it got confused and it didn't do other things. So. My plant is not ready yet. What's wrong with that? Ah. This one? And this one. Which one was it? This one? One of these is only big. What was it? This one. Wait. Come on, let's walk the other way. So, okay, we have to figure out a game that isn't going to scare the shit out of me. that I doesn't take that's not like one of these things that takes like a million years to figure out because brain is not like I can't. It takes me time to figure stuff out. I haven't figured out party animals. I still can't pick things up in party animals, and I forget how to do it in between times. So party animals, I think it's stopped letting me take the tutorial because I took it too many times. It just for some reason brain is not computing. And I can do all this. Like I can do a whole bunch of complicated stuff. I was on like 4 or so different servers with different stuff at every time, you know, different commands and things, and I was able to kind of get that in my head. But it does take me a bit of time. When I first started playing GTA, I swear I had like this mammoth cheat sheet with everything written down so that I knew how to get out of the car and I knew how to do this and I knew how to do that. And it took me a long time to to get that all internalized so I didn't have to look at my cheat sheet anymore. And now I don't have a cheat sheet because it's just all in my head. But I used to have a cheat sheet. And because I was doing EMS on No Pixel Public, I had it like my cheat sheet was like basic moving around stuff where I had WASD on because I needed to be reminded of that. And then I had, you know, getting in and out of the car. I had, when I speak. Okay. I had, yeah, the Tangos, the 3-1, yeah. And then I had the EMS one. And then we had different key commands for healing and reviving people on there, so I had to remember those. There wasn't just, you know, the way that we do it here on Freestyle is the same as we did it on Ignite. It's basically there's a function that you access through the menu. But on NoPixel we had to have key commands set up for that. 10.101. What is 10.101? Is there a 10.101? I think people went easier on me than they. Who did yours? It was what's his face, right? He was just such a bad instructor. Because you went with him a lot of the time. You and Dean did go with Cozy a few times too. Cozy taught you some stuff. But that, like, the fact that Cozy could actually tell people how to do things by that time, I was so at sea with the driving the ambulance. That was my worst thing. Because I still couldn't drive. I still didn't know how to drive. Yeah. Well, Brenda had mostly Helen and Frey. And then she had what's his name? Oh, it just escapes me. One of her best friends that she just loved did her Chiliad thing because they were insisting that you had to drive an ambulance up Chiliad at that time to get to pass, and she tried it with Frey. Oh God, not again! It's already exploded today. Why is our it exploded like and then stopped and then exploded again? Florence has to get extinguishers for the diner. There's no extinguishers in the diner. Just gonna have to call the fire department when they're around and get some extinguishers. Hi, Moon. Moon showing up with cheese for Don. So nice. We were just talking about Streamiversary and games we could potentially play with the gang for the fundraiser, and we were talking about the party animals game, where I had no hope of winning because Moon and Don actually, you know, knew how to play. up here? I don't think I've left any, have I? Do you see it? That one I have to leave till it gets big enough. I had another one up there that I have to go get because it wasn't big enough. Well, we teamed against you because, well, except that moon then went for me. So we had to because you're just too good. That's the problem. You just got so much facility for doing games like that. Yeah, I don't have any like years of experience playing video games. I have years of experience, but not playing video games. I do occasionally go on Steam and I have a look at what the games are, and I just like none of those games. A, they don't strike my fancy, and B, they all seem quite repetitive. Like they all seem very samey. And, I just don't want to do things like, wash things or something like that. Power wash. I could do power wash. Okay, I have 103. Okay. And all this lettuce, I got 3 lettuce seeds out of 40. And out of 40, I got 163 lettuce. That's... Can you carry that? No. Okay. Our truck is so dirty. Okay, I'll see you. You going on, Ricky? I'll be switching to Judy soon. There it is, explodey again. What do I have here? 163 lettuce. Honestly, from 40, that's not great. I should have got more. Ah! I think I can carry it. Ah! See, this is problem. I have defective fingers. 100. Every time you look in something like a trunk or that, she gets a slow walk. And I just have to switch your cane in and out to get something reasonable. Okay, we're gonna be switching over to Judy. This Gun's on his way in. We're having a discussion about what to do with Brenda and Nick, because we have not been playing Brenda and Nick. We haven't been wanting to do medical RP. And I think we're gonna have them resign, and if we feel like it, we'll bring them back and rehired. But I just don't have the desire to. Oh wait, I got more lettuce seed. I got 9 lettuce seed. All right, I got 12. That's not as bad as I thought. 12 lettuce seed out of 40. They planted all I had. Alright. Wait. I'm gonna clean her truck. She's got a very dirty truck and she does have a cleaning kit. So let's clean her truck. Wait a minute for it to release you. As it's clean. I'll put it in the truck here. I did lock the door, didn't I? This is me in real life. Going back to check if I locked the door. Oh, it's shut, so it should be locked. Yes, okay. Florence is going to have the same old lady characteristics that I have. Going back to check and see if she's locked the door. Alright. Yeah, I've got to write that down on the farming list. I really should make some stuff, but that's not really a ton of lettuce, so it's a little bit of lettuce. She could make some things, but that's coming in, so. Have a good time at work. Your work is going to change, and I know you're looking forward to that. I will have a good stream. Have a good time where you are, and we'll see you eventually. Oh, that's yeah. I'm gonna take care of. I see Florence's apartment. Florence is such a great old lady apartment. Hamburger, hello. This is Florence's old lady apartment. She has this fancy rug at the door. She has her little let's just change into something a little more comfortable. So Florence has got her little wardrobe here at the door. Then she has the first of her 2 bedrooms. She has 2 bedrooms. So eventually she might have a guest. This is the bedroom she uses the most often because it's closest to the door. And she has little old lady artwork. I found these. I'm so happy with these. I cannot tell you how happy I am with Florence's little old lady art. And then she has her little dressing table here. There's a few other things I want to get. I've got a carpet on the wall. Yes, I have a carpet on the wall because I wanted to have a statement wall. And then her bathroom, which I haven't really done too much. I've put some products in there for her and a plant. laundry bin, and then she has her little old lady second bedroom. And yes, I put carpets on the walls again, and look at this little old lady art. I just love this so much. And I have to put a chair here yet to make this into a proper stand. But I got the doily thing. The doily thing. I just love this. This is so Florence. This is such a Florence bedroom. I mean, the other one is, I think, the same size, so it doesn't really matter which of these bedrooms she has. All right, and this is her little old lady living room. Look at her little old lady living room. I'm so happy with it. Yes, I put the same thing down. Unless you come to this side, you can't really see that it's got handles on it. She's got a little old lady living room. I love it so much. And here's another one. There's look. She has a little scene of a living room in her living room. And she has her television. She has a little gramophone, which they says is a gramophone. It doesn't read like a gramophone to me at all. I have no idea what this crazy thing is. I think they were vertical ones at some point, but it's just like the stupidest thing but it's Florence. Kind of Florence. I don't know. I might take that away. Yes, it looks like a decorative plate. I love that. I mean, it's kind of, yeah. But I love these pieces of ornate furniture. This is just so Florence. And this is Florence's little dining room. She does have some books, one of which seems to be floating. Everything seems to be floating. It wasn't floating before. Okay, I'll fix that. Yeah, that's not quite right. But look at their little old lady furniture. There's a sit on these chairs, but you can't use it because your ass sinks through it. So you have to do just like a sit, but they're positioned so that she can actually use them. She can do UV sit and on them. I don't really like this table. I want something more ornate, but I haven't got any. I found there's nothing that matches this old furniture or these chairs. Like they have these great ornate chairs, but I haven't found a table that matches them. But yes, look, another ornate little plate. Another one with food on. I love those so much. When I found those, I just went, that's it. That's Florence. That's Florence in a nutshell. And then I hung up these drapes so she doesn't have to see this back door. Unfortunately, they have this like cloth just hanging over the edge of this, so I can't really do much with it. But she is starting to get stuff in her kitchen. I don't like this garbage can. I'm gonna have to replace it, but starting to get a few things in her kitchen. And I did replace her fridge with this one. She had a little yellow fridge. And I am going to get her a landline phone because she needs a landline phone because she is such a Florence. Anyway, that's her apartment. That's her little apartment. I'm quite happy with. This is actually 2 carpets put together for the length of that frickin' sofa. It's so long. That is a very advanced fridge. Florence, we did have fridges with we had them in 1998. We did have these things. I really debated about whether I was going to get a new fridge for Florence or not and if I couldn't have put it behind this mop, I wouldn't have done it. I just had to do it by inches to get it, because you could see the old fridge if you didn't position it right, and this mop is where this mop is. So if I couldn't position it right, I wouldn't have put the fridge in. And she has her little clock over there. I haven't been able to find some plant to fit. Yeah, bye-bye. This is Florence. I'm really happy with Florence's apartment. I'm really happy with it. It's quite a big apartment. I was thinking about making this into a little office, but then I thought, why does she need an office? She doesn't really need. She'd have a spare room for the grandchildren. But I'm so pleased I found these little plates. I was so happy when I found them. That is it. I took another artwork off the wall once I found them. But it'd be a knitting room, I suppose. But she can't really knit anymore with her arthritis. But I do have her sleep in here sometimes because she's this is her wind down outfit with her jeans. And then I did get her last night I got her some Some PJs. So she's switching to her PJs now. Can get up on this bed. It's not easy, but you can. Okay, Florence is going to go to sleep and Judy's going to come out to play. I love, words cannot express how happy I was when I found these little things. I was so happy. All right, let's switch over to Judy. It's going to take a sec. In the meantime, I should say that we are doing a fundraiser for the Trevor Project, which is a really important organization that's helping US LGBTQ youth with important mental health issues like coming out information, suicide prevention, life skills, and things like that. So it's really important work, especially now more so than ever. It's always been difficult for LGBTQ youth in the US because there's a lot of people who reject their children and grandchildren if they come out, and it's terrible and awful, and they are terrible people to do that, because you should love your children. If you're going to have children, love them unconditionally. I have like a zillion I've been the process running right now, so I've got to get rid of them and all these tasks. Go and stop. Every once in a while, 5M won't load, and it's because I've got like subtask on subtask on subtask running for some reason. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, there's the blurb. I know in these states they just say LGBTQ, but in Canada we say 2S LGBTQ because we put Two Spirit Indigenous people first. So that's why, if you're wondering why I have a 2S in there, it's for Two Spirit. Thank you. I like Florence's apartment. It's I think it's a good spot for her. It took me some doing to curate the stuff that was going to go into her place, and I'm very, very happy with it so far. She won't be too messy. Like, she doesn't need a lot of stuff, but I do want her to have some things that kind of go with what I feel like is her character. Why are Angel's son performing on a stage? I just really wanted it to evoke Florence. When you came in and you saw it, you immediately felt old lady cozy vibes. That is not what my house looks like. If you walk in my house, you think, "Oh my god, a really messy artist lives here," and that's exactly what was going on. I was not the messy artist. I was the wife of the messy artist. So I've still got a lot of stuff in here that I do have to deal with at some point. But I'm going to need help because I just freeze up thinking about doing it by myself. Judy is not wearing her nightwear because I always put her back in her clothes when she's not outside being Michael, apparently. Judy and Vicky's place is very homey too. It's not too glitzy. Those things are not floating. It's just that table that makes them look like they're floating because it's a glass top table. Back in the days when watermelons were brilliant. Putting another one of those away. She got those mass murder meals from Isaac the first day they came out. Chocolate covered strawberries. We have to work on those, honestly. We were given those, and I don't want to sell them. Like he's put the limoncellos. Apparently, the limoncellos don't relieve your thirst at all. So I think people are going to have to complain about that because all of these things should hydrate at least some. Judy's wedding ring and engagement ring are in the fridge. Yes. Judy's walking stick from when she broke her leg recently. There. Junior firefighter. There's a junior police officer. I haven't looked at these card binders in a while. Let me have a look and see what we have here. They're not organized in any way. I have Kitty Pickens. Got Cynthia Green back in the Weasel days. Axel. Roxy, and a lot of these pets are not around. There's a Judy card. There's 2 Judy cards. There's that one. And then there is another Judy card. That for some reason I wanted to show her car had the license plate redhead. It has the same text, but unfortunately it means that her head is kind of hidden behind the So, owner husband. He went to sleep here, so I think. Yeah, we slept here.
Hello, dear.
Hi there. How are you this morning?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. Where are you?
I'm in the dealership dealing with the 2 new cars we have.
New cars. I'm coming up.
Okay, okay.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
New cars. 2 new cars. 2 new cars. I did see there was a spoiler for new cars, but it looks like there were quite a few new cars, and it looks like we got 2 and PDM got a whole bunch, so not bad. Where am I going up in? I'm not going up the Orbita. No way. I'm going up my tornado. Somebody was asking about whether we sold these. I'm so lucky she still got her convertible tornado. It's the best. It was when we were asked, what vehicle do you want to keep for the soft wipe? There was literally no question. Judy had a lot of vehicles, but this is the one that I was keeping. This is her first car in the city, and she paid something like $3,000 for it. And she made pickin' fruit, and Tim Tomei also has this car, the same car, and they have almost the same trim on it. Judy's thinking about going and getting the same fender, like rear fender thing that he's got, because she likes it. I thought I heard fire for a minute, but it's fake air one. Dirty. She needs to clean it. I bought a bunch of cleaning kits. I don't know where I put them all. Judy was up at the diner yesterday, bottling Lita water for the pub with Hart, and when we set off back for the pub with the water, I thought we had more time, but we only had 5 minutes, and she got as far as the prison and had to pull in because she was on her Angel, which is not fast. So I had to pull into the park it at the prison parking lot and wait in the prison for the reset so that she didn't get stuck here with her car back up in Polito, or her bike rather, where she was on her Angel. Just stop in here for a sec. Just want to make sure she's got some cleaning kits. She does. Okay. I thought I remembered she got one. Oh, she has one on her. Okay. I looked at that. Everybody's going to clean their car today. That's the thing that's going to happen. I don't know if it actually stays cleaner longer with the fancier wax. It just there's fewer uses if you have the fancy wax. Lawrence hardly ever leaves Polito now that she lives there. I mean, even before she had the apartment, she was sleeping in the office of the diner. But now she has her apartment there. She has car repair there. She can go do her farming. She can go do her bowl panning from there, and not go to the city. So it's very rare that Florence has to go to the city. And and she ran into Polly, and Polly recognized Florence and asked how she was doing, because Polly was up getting her, I guess, another Issy, or at the Rebel Angel getting it decorated for her. But I don't see a lot of the medical characters. Judy did go to the hospital to talk to Ash about this event they're having on the 31st, and provided 4 plushies to give as gifts or prizes. Florence, Ash also came in and talked to Florence about it. So Florence has got a note into the owner saying that the hospital's looking for some prizes, which, you know, there's no merch. There's no merch at the diner. My goodness, she's all stressed. I forgot to buckle up. Judy has to go pet a cow. Judy and Ricky have found out from Iris that you can just pet the cows. If you're killing cows, you can just pet them and before you kill them, and they take the stress away. So it's stressful for the cows, but not for people. That's much more effective than smoking, as it turns out, which was Judy's. Was Judy's go-to was smoking, but smoking does not relieve stress very well anymore. Actually, really bad for relieving stress, so that's not good. People are still here.
Hello.
Ah, are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Are you watching the show?
Yep.
How many times has it exploded today, do you know?
At least like 40 times now.
That's a load of explosions.
Yeah, it's been doing that for a while.
Wow.
Those guys in the clothes store, they'll be getting
Well, well, well. What is this? Hi there.
Hello there.
What'd you say? Looks like an Easy and a
That's a
Weevil had a
brioso.
baby. It's a brioso. It's cute. Oh my god. Are we staying up here? Working for a bit or what?
If you want.
Oh, I'm going to go change.
Clothing store works.
What's going on?
Mechanic shop there, they can help you out. They can sort you out.
Okay. Okay. Goddamn plate checked. This is goddamn plate fixed. Who the fuck put on that Japanese plate?
Judy's official car sales events. How much is the brioso?
The brioso. I just completed the thingies.
The thingies? The thingies? What are the thingies?
6,743 maximum price. I ordered 5 in 1 hour delivery. Because why not? I do believe the Italians would love these. And I believe the hood can be rolled up.
Oh,
Yeah, it has a soft hood. Nice pizza delivery vehicle.
what's the maximum? 6,000 what?
6,000. It's all the way on the bottom of the list. I haven't put
Okay.
any filter, so it will be all on the bottom.
6,700. It's cute. And what's another new one? Is that the let's see, Walton? Is that new? That's a truck.
The Quatsa Walton L335. Yeah.
I could go on duty. That would be a thing I get it. Wow, it looks like all of our other trucks.
Yes. Wow. Mostly. I have ordered 2 for 1
How
hour.
how
so
does it differentiate from the other trucks?
I have no idea. Haven't tested it yet.
Okay.
Have to get one.
Do you think we can start putting vehicles outside again? Do you think the Lucifer's disciples will finish freaking blowing things up?
Being kids, yes. I'm gonna try to reach Ash Prescott.
Oh, is she looking for? Oh, she wants
Porsches.
the dealership for do something too, or she wants a car to raffle.
Yes, she wants a car. She wants a car to donate.
Oh my God, get her
We
one of those
donated.
Briosos. Everybody's gonna want one.
We already discussed that we will give them a upgraded firebolt.
An upgraded firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It is new car day. We have new cars. We have a Brioso and a truck that looks like all the other trucks. And I don't know what new PDM cars there are because that preview showed a lot of cars and we only got 2. So I'm assuming all the rest are at. We have a lot of used cars at the moment. They've actually stopped buying used cars again because we have too many. Alright, I'm gonna put out the Canjos. Oop. Alright, this Canjo is... yeah, it is upgraded. Okay. Hi there.
So listen, I got $5,000 and a firm handshake.
5
What are you
grand?
thinking?
Let's see what you can get. You can get a few things for 5K actually.
I was
not
saying
not
this
a
car.
ton. This no, you can't have these. This is 8,500, which is not too far above what you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we don't really work in used firm handshakes
Yeah.
departments, but I don't know how good those ones. I mean, I know everybody would love to have the other Kanjo, the Blista Kanjo, because he's a motherfucker. But these I don't know about. I don't know how this is. Never driven it.
So this one isn't great, but it's what I want to do
I'm
with
gonna
it.
go
Really.
deposit something.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, it's I mean, I can't go below
Yeah,
like
I know.
8,000 pretty much.
Yeah, I know.
But it's it's already kind of upgraded, so it's got
Mhm.
that going for it. It's a manual transmission, or it was when we got it on the lot. I don't know if they've been
Yeah.
messing around with it in the.
I have earlier today, and it's not.
It's not a manual anymore.
No.
Really, it was a manual when it came in. It was tested, and it was manual,
Mhm.
and now it's not. No. I mean, that might be attractive for some people.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I kind of wanted it because of the manual. I thought it was kind of cool. I test drove
Frankenstrange.
it, and it
Ooh.
wasn't.
The Roosevelts are so hard to get their hands on. Holy shit.
I
We've
could
only
buy
had
this
two.
car right now, but I really need to not
Okay, well.
because I'm supposed to be getting a house down the fucking street.
Oh, I say, well, yeah, absolutely. You need a place to live, so don't buy a car if
But
you.
I
I
like
mean,
cars.
I know a lot of people here like cars, but you also gotta manage your life.
Yeah.
How much is your house gonna cost you?
$80,000.
How much of that you got?
10 grand that I'm putting down.
All right, well,
It's gonna be 3,600 something like that a month, or a week. Which I mean I can definitely do.
yeah. I don't know whether you want to, get a little bit more of a down payment so you can,
Yeah.
it's always a good idea to pay as much as you can.
Mm-hmm. See, this car
Another
isn't
welcome
even
bite
that
to
great.
this.
It's
Yeah.
just the nostalgia.
It's a nice looking car. Like, it looks great.
Yeah.
It's and it is got all the upgrades and stuff, so it's a good deal. You don't have to do that,
It definitely is a good deal.
We got to put out a few more. We got a bunch of recent recent acquisitions to put out
Yeah,
too.
I heard. I
Yeah.
drove most of them.
Oh. All right, what do we got here? Is it a classic tulip? I don't want to neglect the older used cars that we have. I'm gonna make sure they get out. Classic tulip has absolutely no upgrades at all. It is 33,000. Let me have a benefactor Glendale. Victor Glendale. And, 9,800. And it doesn't have a damn thing upgraded, so we're good there. And then we have a Shyster Deviant. It does have upgrades.
Wait, what's that?
It's the Shyster Deviant.
Looks very cool.
It does look pretty cool.
Yeah. I just want to see the thingies. It doesn't go that fast.
It's upgraded, you know.
I know.
Ah.
110 max.
Yeah, okay. Where else is a good place to pull out the cars?
Can I have keys for the Shiesty? I want to hear the engine. And also be sure to walk them because people can probably hotwire them. Oh my. The thing is that it doesn't have a... Ooh.
The Roosevelts? No, there's only one
Well,
person who's been delivered a
You want to put
Roosevelt.
more?
Yeah, I mean, you know, we got more.
Put it here and maybe drive it here, one of these spots here. Like here, somewhere.
I mean, I don't want to. Customers like to park here, so.
Yeah, well, if you
Well,
put
we
it on
can-
the other
I
side,
mean-
people have trouble.
Yeah, okay. I mean, can I put like one
You can
here?
put
A couple.
inside.
Could I put a couple? Yeah, I can put them inside. I'll put them inside.
Or you can put one here, like...
No, I'll put them inside. Oh, damn, that thing has been blowing up all day.
That thing is exploding since I'm here.
It thing's exploding. It's just doing its thing. We've only delivered one Roosevelt, so you might be seeing the same one over and over. We're trying to deliver another one right now.
I haven't checked. Maybe we have more vehicles.
Neither of these have any upgrades. This is the Sentinel SG3. So it is 14,500. Okay, I'll say Übermacht. Übermacht. Sentinel SG3. It's like no upgrades at all. We have the other Übermacht. And that's
That man's gonna go hunt some fucking dinosaurs.
oh, what man?
The man that came to the shop.
He's going hunting dinosaurs?
Yeah, I think he's an Australian man or something. He said he's gonna go hunt some fucking dinosaurs, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope there's no damn dinosaurs alive. Shit.
Well, I mean, there are.
We're all fucked.
There's lots of dinosaurs alive in the world today. Birds. Birds
Yeah.
eat dinosaurs.
But I mean,
A
like,
lot of
you know,
leisures and stuff.
raptors or
I mean, there's raptors.
know.
They're just birds, you know. Like
Yeah, I
hawks
guess, I
and
guess.
eagles and things. Falcons. I'm going to put a car right here, so you might want to move
Yeah.
slightly to the way. This is the one to pay the custom. I don't know if I could put another car there. The other car is the Chevelle Picador. I'll put it over here. had my preview on and I didn't even realize it. Okay, so the new cars getting are the. Oh, he moved them. He's moved them. It's a Grotty Biosa. So many liveries.
Arrow taxi.
You got a taxi?
Yeah, I mean it can be a taxi. Like it has the thingy.
What is it? What is it called?
No, it's the Brios. There
The
has
rail,
like
so
a taxi
oh,
livery.
it has a taxi delivery?
Livery, yeah, like a taxi.
Okay. I didn't know what you're talking about.
Mhm. This one is a thing. Ragarum. Huh. I know who love this.
Who would love this?
Sebastian.
Oh my god, yeah, we should call him.
Should we? Should we be annoying and tell, hey, Sebastian?
We really need to have the stock color, the black, be the stock color of like everything. So annoying.
Yeah, unfortunately, when I order something, it doesn't come the way I want it. Everything comes back.
I mean, this is cute as hell.
This is cute, yeah. It's beige, I believe.
This is beige right at the moment, but you know.
Yeah. It's really cute. If I believe the engine on that was on the back.
I mean, you could have a look.
Yep, trunk is in front.
Actually, I don't want it red because the picador is red, so.
Yeah, it's in the back. Look, the that's nice. The green is nice.
It is nice. Well, you like green. I'm gonna leave it out.
Yeah, they'll be here soon. PM.
Ooh. Right, I got all the used cars out.
That's cool.
I'm assuming you locked the other one.
Yeah, the
Ones in here I feel don't need to be locked.
no.
You want keys?
Sure.
Find out how to make them hop.
Yeah. I don't wanna hop a lot because we're gonna, you know, something bad might happen. Ending in the ceiling. It's hit your X muscle.
I'm gonna stay up here for a little while. I'm gonna put the poster up.
Sure, yeah.
You gotta do a poster for the new car, so.
No. No,
No?
actually, we do not because we got told not to tell people where we get these. But say, you know,
What are you talking about? We're not
the
allowed
other
to tell
pigeon
people.
doesn't advertise their cars. I'm always saying.
Well, that's a. Why do we have to go down to that level? Why don't we advertise what we, I mean, we need some advantages, Ricky. They got downtown location. They got fancy ass cars that everybody knows they have.
They have expensive cars that they can probably sell. And
We need an
those, like,
advantage to
approval
get
cars.
people up to Polito. We need to be able to advertise to cars we got so we can get people up to Polito because otherwise they're not going to just wander in. Oh, well, I mean, it just sounds like we're being, handicapped a little bit. They get-
Really. I'll wait till they are here now. Make a poster outside. I mean,
I think we should also advertise that we got a lot of used cars in stock and what they are. Like, why are we allowed to do that? If you don't want to take a picture and show the cars or list them, we could say that we have used cars listed, ranging from 8,500 to
we
43,000.
do have a poster, I believe.
Or what, the used cars?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me see. Or maybe we don't.
I didn't think so. We had
So,
posters of
Not
the
gonna say
cars.
what exactly.
Yeah, we had posters of the cars. We just didn't have a poster saying used cars in stock. We have a poster saying we're not buying any more used cars, which is something that also, might want to.
There is a poster for that. But I have to edit the date on that.
Exactly. We don't have a poster we can use. What I would do, Ricky, as well, is take out all the posters that no longer need to be there. Like, just delete them because otherwise people might start putting up the wrong ones.
Nobody puts the posters anyway.
All right.
It's
Well,
you,
I do.
me, and Tris.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to
It's you,
put it
me,
in.
and Tris.
Yeah. Many, many, many explodey cars. That guy's been trying to sell that hooligan for a long time. Not that easy to sell used cars. And bikes, not easy. Especially if they want that much money for them. They're just I don't know how much the base price of a hooligan is, but if it's more than, less than that, nobody's gonna pay that. Why would we not be allowed to say what new cars we have. What nobody gives a shit where they come from. They just, they got to know that they can get them here. I especially don't understand it because they actually, put a spoiler in and like a sneak preview.
Yeah, I would wait them to come here and I'm gonna make a poster about them. I'm just looking at the sheet what's because there was a couple of things that were wrong-ish.
Good morning. You
Good
beautiful
morning.
couple.
How are you doing?
Hello there.
You guys are the first person I've spoken to this morning.
Oh, well, we are honored that we are the first persons that you have spoken to.
Good morning, guy.
You were
I
the
hope
first
you
person to
had
see.
a great night.
You were the first person to see the new car that we got in.
Were they here yesterday? Because if they were, then they were out last night.
Nope, they just got put out today.
Nice.
It's a Brio show.
Very
Brio show
cool.
300. Yeah,
You
it's
want
cute.
the lowrider?
No, it's got a lot of interest, but then we can't let it go for much less than
Yeah.
because it is what it is, and it does help, which is a thing that
Yeah.
cars can't normally not do.
I'm broke right now because of the other car.
Yeah, I mean it happens.
Yeah. If I get one, I'll just go get it done myself, probably. The interior is insane. Even all the way down to the pedal, where the pedals are in the back. Oh my god, it just sweeps all the way around. It's like drapes. Well, there is not a single food place open in the city right now.
Or
Burgers.
I mean,
So I'm gonna go open the
you
bar.
could open something.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go open the bar now.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea because the downtown one is like, you could
It's
open
just
up
Burger
here,
Shot.
but yeah. Well, Burger Shot, yeah, it does take a bit of business away, but
Not everybody wants fast food in the morning.
that is true. And we do have a breakfast.
Yep. All
Yeah.
right.
All right.
Bye.
See you. She was asking me yesterday if she could wear an evening gown to work at DoorDash. I said, "Sure, you can wear whatever you want."
She
looks-
can wear whatever she wants.
I know she
Just not naked,
She thought she thought that you had to wear DoorDash thing, and I know I never told her that, but I said no, absolutely.
I'm
She
sure
said,
that I told her no, you can wear whatever you want. But
"Yeah, I've told her that too," but she wanted to show it me, and she looked amazing.
okay, I found the used car poster that can I fix
I should phone Marcelo Grotti and tell him we got a Grotti Brioso in. I think he'd like that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, you
know.
can do it.
I don't know what
yeah,
time
not
he's going to be
here yet.
around. No, he probably won't be around yet. But I mean, I think he probably would be tickled pink.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing today?
Doing all right.
Wow.
I wanted to see if you guys have one of the voodoos.
Voodoo. Oh, yeah, we got 2 voodoos in stock right now.
All right. Hey, how much do those go for?
The regular voodoo is 2,700.
1,700.
I'm awake maybe carve a little teeny bit of that. It's not a very high priced item, you know.
Okay, okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
Let's do
I'm
it.
ready to
Okay,
buy it.
absolutely. Let's get you a voodoo.
I'm trying to catch you guys for like a week now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, usually my early hours is like on the weekends that I come in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, 2,600 sound okay?
Awesome. Wonderful.
And bank.
Yes, please.
All right, let me hand you over the papers here. You
Right.
just gotta sign those there.
Boom.
Fantastic. Let's get you into your voodoo.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Glad we were able to help you today. I don't know if you bought from this, got this Edgar guy, but he keeps a copy of your keys coming. You're gonna want to park it up right away to take those away from you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so just get him the car, and then we're gonna take it over to park, and then he won't have the key. That is a stylish car. You know, I like that car. It needs a little work, of course, but
Yeah,
it's
she gonna look real nice one day.
it's a sweet, sweet ride. Look at it. Just look
It's
at
like
it.
a fixer-upper, you know?
Yeah, they are, but these lowriders are like the most amazing cars. You saw we had that fixed up one in the showroom there. I mean, it's a little pricey, but oh my god, the love that goes into these things. You can just see it,
Right? Exactly.
Yeah, go park it up right over here, okay? My god, that's just such a good looking car.
Oh, goodness. Hey, I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm glad we were here to help you.
Absolutely. Hey, have a good one. Take care.
Bye-bye. Break. Yeah, I know. I just had to say I got your namesake car company has sent us a car to you might want to check out.
Okay, the used car poster is done.
Is he?
Remove the. Yes, it is. Uh, hmm. I do need to, use the bathroom. waterfall. So I'll be right back. If for disciples come, just show them the big stick and bonk their heads. You be careful for a little bit?
Yeah, yeah, I'll be here.
I suppose there is still here.
Yeah, she is.
Mm.
Okay. Sorry, just reading some comments on the Pine Ridge Discord about the Brioso. We've had some tumbling with the Brioso before. I can't wait till we get a chance to have people test drive them.
Hey, I'm back
Ah,
from my break.
oh, fantastic.
Oh my gosh, you got this place filled with all these cars.
Yeah, well, we got so many used cars right now, and we got
Yeah.
the Briosos are coming very soon, so we'll be able to get people test driving those. And I want to call Marcelo Grotti and tell him that his car's here.
Oh my gosh. I know
Yeah.
at least 3 people that would eat this car
I
up.
mean, well, I mean, Sebastian von Merkwood and Polly von Merkwood probably want a billion of them, so, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, especially oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we just need to call them and convince them to come up and buy a bunch of them. I mean, they're very nicely priced. I mean, for what they are.
Oh
So,
yeah.
it is definitely, you know. And then I got all the used cars out, all of them that we
Oh
have
yeah,
right
I
now
can
because
see
we have
that.
so many used cars right now. It's crazy.
Alright,
You know, we have a rabbit, but we're not selling that. I'm gonna just try him. I don't think he's
I'm just
around.
gonna make sure Arian can get down from the roof safely really quickly.
Darn it. I kind of wanted him to be around. London wants 10 orbitas. Oh, those are to give people for the shelter. As orbitas are, that's the lowest price we can do orbitas for. Judy usually sells them at $600, which is $15 above fees. Orbitas all here. No, we don't have 10 of them. We have 6 of them. No. Wait, no, there they are. Orbita times 5, Orbita times 5, Yosemite Brioso times 5, Sanchez times 1. 19 minutes for my 35s, whatever they are. Yeah, so 18 minutes and just 24 hours. The orbiters are 48-hour deliveries. So. Riosos are cute as hell, but they do, yeah, I've driven them before in other servers and they've been tippy. Very tippy. Very cute. I don't understand being prohibited from advertising
Hey,
to it
do
is
you
literally
have
not
a
matter.
list of cars possibly that would be at PDM?
No, well, I mean, Ricky might know, but I don't have one. Don't know.
Okay.
Ricky used to work there, but I don't know if he's got a list of the newer cars. Like
Mhm.
we had a couple cars come in today, so I think they might have a few new cars come in today, and they got a big list of cars. Like ours is pretty big
Yeah, I
too,
know.
but it's a big list. What are you
Damn.
thinking? What are you wondering about?
The Penumbra FF. Apparently
Yeah.
they have it, but I've never seen a single person have it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably a real pricey vehicle, so only certain people are going to be interested in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just only like a racing scene kind of car, right?
Probably.
So it's. I mean, if they're open, you can go down and ask them. I mean, if you ask them
Yeah.
flat out, they should tell you, but they're not open.
Yeah, they're not open. I was gonna go down there because the city hall has like this board, and I was looking at the board, and somebody says, "Yeah, it's already there." I was like, "No way!" So I was gonna go down there, but then I looked, and they're not open now.
No, I don't know anyone who works there.
All right. Well, thank you anyway.
I don't know. It sounds like it's right up your alley, but they decisions are made
Yeah, I
on
believe this is a new
various
one they just added.
bases that we don't understand. Yeah, we got some of these coming in very soon.
Mhm.
It's
Ooh,
cute as
awesome.
hell, actually. It's really cute. I mean, I think they have a tendency to be a little top heavy, if you know what I mean. So, corners, she's oh, Jesus, not again. It's been exploding all goddamn morning.
Yep.
Why can local drivers not figure out how to use that garage, that station? I have no idea why they keep blowing it up.
I think they're trying to go around the station and they're driving into the fire.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel it's my job to run out there with a fire extinguisher and put it out every 5 minutes.
I mean, you got one?
We already put it out.
Yeah, it's already been. Put
Yeah,
out
if
a
you've been
couple
asking
times.
for
They had a
it
whole
and you're the
fire
only
truck
one
come
asking
over
for
there
it,
and
then
put
you
it
should
out.
get it. It
Yeah,
seems
I
to be
was
right up
gonna
your alley. so.
Rent a fire truck and all, but then a cop came down the road speeding. I was like, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe they got it.
Not
Then
at
they
all.
said, nope, we're not getting it. I was like, oh, okay, well.
Well, it's because they already put it out with a fire
Yeah.
truck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then
So
I went over
they
there
should
with a
just
fire
fucking put a
extinguisher.
fence around the place or something.
Right.
The second I find out who converts these, I'm buying one.
Who could what these?
Convert them.
Convert them. You can turn them into a wide body.
Really?
Yeah.
I would assume maybe LSC.
I was gonna guess LSC.
Yeah, they would be very interesting.
You can make them real funky looking in the wide body variant.
Oh my
There it goes
god.
again.
What the fuck? So annoying. There was a big fire at one of the houses over there yesterday, and my rabbit was here, Puddles, and when the fire truck came, she got so excited and she ran over. I thought she was going to run right into the fire, but she waited just far enough away, and then as soon as she saw the water, she was in it.
Jumping
And
in all the
they
puddles.
made big puddles for her. They stayed behind
Aw.
after the fire was out to make puddles for Puddles, and she was
Aw.
just in her element. She loved it so much. She got real worn out though.
Oh, I wish
That's
I
so
could have seen
adorable.
that.
Puddles is my
Great.
favorite.
Oh,
I
it's
bet.
still
What's
exploding.
happening?
It's still well. I mean, you say it's your favorite, but if you were working at Burger Shop and had her chew through the wires in the fridge so you can get at the frozen strawberries and electrocute Clay twice, I mean, she's. I am going to
my
get
God.
sued one of these days for what that rabbit does. I swear to God.
I know, but she's so cute and adorable.
She is cute and adorable. I will have to grant you that. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, have a bunch of used cars.
We do have a bunch of
Pretty
used
nice.
cars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite a range too, like from
Mhm.
8,500 up to 43 something. It's just a big range.
Oh,
This is not a used car. This is a new car that's coming in
Yes,
very
we
soon.
just got this one in today.
we also.
Yeah, it's a little Brioso.
Agworthy. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good Italian make.
It is. Yeah. I mean, they sell the cheetah.
Mm.
Do you have any other new cars coming in?
Just we do have a truck. We have the classy Walton truck. It's the only other thing that has coming in there soon. It's very like all the other trucks, though. I'm not really sure. Like until we get one that we can test drive, we can't really. Oh my God! What
Ow.
the absolute fuck is going on over there? Maybe if I glare at it, will stop blowing up.
Well, we put brick over there for a while and it stopped.
You put
Maybe
wood
we
over
should put him
there?
back. Is he still at the clinic?
Actually, you want to check? Walk over to
Yeah,
the
I'll
clinic and
back
check
up.
out brick.
I'll be back in a couple
And
minutes.
so
Yeah.
you don't have one of these in stock?
We are getting them in very, very, very soon. In a matter of minutes,
Very
really.
soon.
Yeah.
Oh, matter of minutes? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm late.
because the manager was here and he ordered 5 of them. I
Okay.
mean, he was ordering them. I have to check and see how long it's going to be now.
I think that's the car a friend wanted to have.
Yeah, it was like 15 minutes or something.
Ooh, okay.
Like they're going to be here soon. But like I said, we ordered 5, so for Hello.
Hi, it's Hart.
I heard.
So I have a pretty good friend of mine who's kind of socially awkward. So she would like to see if she can get a job here, and like I'm trying to get her more out. So she wants to like work with me and then like slowly, start gaining more confidence so she can work for alone and all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. So
I mean,
I
if
was just
you
wondering.
vouch for her, then we
Oh
definitely
yeah,
can
she's a
hire her.
sweetheart.
Yeah, I was actually, yeah. Let me I mean, I'm stuck up here for a bit.
Yeah.
And Ricky's not here and I don't know where he went. Tris is here, mind you. So I
Mhm.
might be able to come down and hire her.
Okay, it's up to you when you want to do it. It's fine.
She's there right now.
Yeah, she's just hanging out though, so I mean, she's in no
Yeah.
rush.
What's her name?
Her name is Jess.
Oh, Jess.
Thank
Okay.
you very much.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Bye.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye. No, I'm
Oh
just
no,
kidding.
sorry. There was a
I know.
guy here at the dealership. Yeah, we got people just looking for the brioche hole already. So
Mhm.
Ricky might have wished he'd ordered 10, but it's fine. Yeah, I could come down as long as Trish
Okay.
is here. Like I don't know actually where Trish went. She was just here and now she's gone. So I don't know. But I can't leave the dealership unpersoned. So
Yeah, no, for sure.
Because we did say we'd be open for a bit. So if she's just hanging around with you and she's still gonna
Yeah.
be there in half an hour or so, like let me know.
Yep.
Let me know when you guys are plan to leave, if you're
Yeah,
going
no
to
problem.
leave, then I'll I'll scoot down and hire
Nah,
her.
usually when I open, I stay open for at least an hour, so
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Alright.
Yeah, I'd be happy to give her a shot and give her a
Yeah.
chance to get to meet some people in the city and improve her social skills or whatever she needs. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds
Okay.
great.
Bye.
Great. Bye.
Bye, Big 50. Oh my god. This thing has been exploding all morning. It's been explosion after explosion after explosion. I mean, they might all explode and then there'll be nothing left to explode and that would be good.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
It's it's pretty close to being everything. I didn't see any flames. Any actual flames, or is he just like?
I think so. I don't know. Let me.
I
I'll
don't
take a
see
drive over
any,
there.
but I don't hear any more to the point. Things are just spontaneously combusting now. You guys gonna be here for a
Hello
little
there.
bit? I got go hire somebody for the pub.
Ooh.
Ricky, I wanted to ask your opinion about something. Come on.
Yeah.
Come over here for a sec. What do you think about us making Hart a manager?
Alice,
Yes.
assistant manager or manager?
Man, I want her to be able to hire.
I mean, we can do it. We need someone that can hire since Iris and Kane doesn't want to.
They opted to be assistant managers when I offered it to them. I'm thinking, I think Hart's got what it takes. She's got the experience, and I think she's got good judgment.
She does.
Okay, well, I'll offer that to her when we get down there.
Okay.
Now I hear flame. I just didn't hear any flame.
Do you want me to come with you, or are you gonna come back here?
I'll come back here.
Okay. Oop. That was fun.
I warned. I mean, I'm literally here to pull out a vehicle, Ricky. What do you
Yes,
think?
I know.
I'll try not
bomb.
to get exploded by the ceiling and
Please
stuff.
don't.
And Trista's gonna be here for a bit too, so I think you're good. All right, I'll be back. Now I hear flame. How you doing, Big 50? You can see that month of May we're doing a fundraiser for the Trevor Project, which is more important than ever in the political climate in the United States. LGBTQ youth are at risk at any time, but lately it's been very bad. So mental health is a big issue, and we want to keep services to make sure that these youth can access help when they need it. So we're trying to raise $5,000 between a group of about 10 or 11 streamers that are sort of loosely affiliated through Badger Hollow. It's XO Odyssey from Badger Hollow who is sort of spearheading this, so I agreed to take part in this. I think it's a great cause and very important to raise awareness about. So we're hoping to get the 5,000. If we get more, that's great. Any bit helps, so if you've got a little bit of extra change to spare, we've got a link to donate through Tiltify. We got some streamers I don't know in the group, so we're getting to know each other a little bit, do a little chat, and trying to support each other's streams. Last night when I stopped streaming, there wasn't any of them on other than me. It was the only one from the group, so so we raided the Bearded Ref. So ideally there'll be one of these what Exo's been calling Angels of Hope. I couldn't find an Angel of Hope, so I found an Angel of Death instead. It's going to be one of those days where Judy goes back and forth several times. Had to go up to see the new cars we got in. We only got 2. We got a truck that looks like every other damn truck, and I don't know what its selling, like, special selling point would be. It looks like other trucks. It's a Walton. I have no idea if it's better than the other ones for its price point or not. It's about $12,000. And we did get the Grotti Brioso 300, which is a very cool little car. Hi, MVP Rounds. How you doing? It has been good. You doing RP these days? You are missed at the diner. And by Judy in general. Judy's little impromptu dance partner. Never really have to worry too much about full throttling this car, because it doesn't go that fast. It's a little bit over 80, like downhill in a tailwind. It goes a little bit faster than the speed limit. RP Gaming. You gonna return as Ender, or you gonna return as somebody else? You would be welcome back with open arms at the diner for sure. I was playing my diner manager character earlier. The start of the stream, but my RP partner showed up for Judy and Vicky, so we're doing Judy and Vicky. Xanders, I'm gonna new. Ooh. I'm just gonna actually just park for a sec here. Change my job. Oh, hang on. Streamer mode. Hi there.
Hello.
How you doing?
I
I'm
suck
good.
at
How are
pool.
you?
Don't fire me.
I'm not. Jesus, I suck at pool too. Oh damn! You think that's called? If that was if that was it would if that was a reason for firing it, McGavin said it sucked.
No.
Hello, Judy. I'm Jess.
Hi, Jess. Nice to meet you. You've been here
Oh, yeah.
before.
Nice to
Could've
meet.
done that.
Yes, yeah, I've been here before. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always important. I always like it when people want to work here. What's going on?
I hit the cue ball in and my ball in. I was like, I did that on purpose again.
You didn't do that on purpose.
You can finish after you're done.
Yeah. 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 Sure.
So now you have to go again.
Yep.
We all miss you. Yeah, we do.
Oh, there we go.
We
Alright,
got all
go
stocked
back.
up. We're all stocked up. What did you clock in? 'Cause that would be making me much more effective. We keep a small quantity. This is where we keep the
Where would
beers.
you like me?
Lucky for
Judy?
what? Heart's going to interview.
Oh, is she?
Yep. And once you're hired, you can do your orientation. And I'll see how she does with it. I'm
Okay,
expecting her to
awesome.
be brilliant, so you know. I'm just going to
Nah,
be a
she's
fly on the
she
wall.
is.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
awesome.
what I'm doing. She's just a little, you know. And that way you won't feel that nervous, you know. You won't
You're the
make
one
you.
interviewing me
You're
about-
going to
Oh
interview her.
God.
Yes, you are.
Okay. All right. Doing behind the bar. Do you want me?
Yep.
Does it matter?
Come do it behind the
Okay.
bar. Because you're still going to have to work if somebody comes in. Although I'll help, because, you know. Hi there.
Someone came in. Hi.
Well, you come in.
Oh my goodness, long time no see.
Oh, were you from here before?
Yeah, I'm April.
Bro, holy shit. Hi. Oh, you look different.
Oh, I know. Just changed my style.
Oh, my
How have you
goodness.
been?
I've been real good. Hello there, sweetheart. How are you?
Hello. Hello.
I was about to pass out.
Drink, water, hydrate. Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
You guys help people.
Hello.
You have no
They
brain
did.
left. It's abandoned you. Oh, my God.
Seems like a long time.
Do not
But
be
not really.
abandoned.
Yeah, we've been on the holiday
Oh, my
for a while.
goodness. I'm
Yeah,
great.
we
How are
know.
you? I'm dressed up in my car sales outfit. This is my car sales
Oh,
Hello.
outfit.
they have a-
Because I've been up selling cars. We got a couple of new vehicles, but one of them's just a truck, like literally just a truck. I don't know why, but we also got a Brioso.
Where?
Brioso 300.
If you two want to play pool, you can rack that. It's okay.
You getting a job
Thank you.
I know, they're cute. It's nice to see you guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
We haven't seen you guys in forever.
Yeah, it's been a while to be honest.
It has been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
glad to see you.
On holidays, doing this and that.
Oh, and holidays. Yeah. How's married life treating you?
Perfect.
Good. How long has it been now? Oof.
She's
A year?
when did you guys get
No.
married? You got married just after we did, right? November,
Yeah.
December
Well, it
of
seems like-
95?
Yeah, 95. Yeah.
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 Fantastic.
months.
Well, I just got Hart's just going to interview a new employee here, and then we're going to get that dealt with. You guys want to play pool? Go ahead, or play darts, whatever you want to do. Did you want to talk to me about something? You did, didn't you?
Thank you.
I think you want to talk to me about this event on the 6th.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I met with
So,
he's a co-owner of
did you want to go in the back, or? Hang on just a sec here.
Oh, Joey.
You guys,
Oh yeah.
doing that thing?
No, I was wondering if you wanted to watch or if I'm just straight up doing it.
You're straight up doing it. I just
Okay.
want, you know what our rules are in terms of what she gotta know. You also can, you know, just, well, I mean, I did want to just, you know, make sure that you're comfortable doing this because I wanted to offer you manager position.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Oh,
I'm so
woohoo.
excited. Oh, okay, yeah.
You seem like you got a little bit of a cough today. A little bit yesterday. I don't know whether you got like a little, you know, you feel like one of your vocal cords might be a little bit loose. Might have to get it seen to surgically. You know what I mean?
Hello.
It's
Hello.
okay. Did you
Is
notice
that
that
good?
when she was talking to you before? Because I could, you're like a little bit of a
Not
crickle,
really.
kind of.
Not really. I couldn't.
No,
I couldn't
Is
tell.
it better now then? Am I good?
I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Alright.
you come here. Let me. If you excuse us for a second, there, Jess. So we'll walk over this way, and then Hurt and I are gonna walk over that way. You walk over here, Jess.
Right.
It's a very small.
I'm a chronic door locker.
I am as well. It's just very
Just
understandable.
because the space is just the door just sticks out, you know. I
You
should
trapped
swung
me
the
behind
other
the
way.
bar.
You're okay.
Okay.
You can just stand on the other side of the bar.
There you
I'm
go. Now you
trapped.
can do all the things. You can hire her when you finish interviewing her. I do want to kind of watch you, walk through orientation, but I have a lot of confidence in you, obviously.
Okay.
Okay, come on in here, Ellen.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I never get to use my damn office. All right. Most people don't. This is where Ricky and I sleep sometimes when we're tired. And this is what the infamous safe that Seamus used to have full of plushes, and I'm happy to report it is still full of plushes. Although he took, most of his with him. He's still got a lot of plushes in him. This is something he was always laughing about because he said, if Doherty's ever gets raided or anything, the police are going to come and look at their safe and he's going to be full of plushies. And it still is. Not that we're ever going to get raided. But anyway. Okay. About the event on the 6th of May, which is in 4 days. I have the wrong book up. I have the G book. Yeah. We've actually got lots of people, which is really nice. We've got some really good employees right now that open and all things. Okay. And did you we do have someone who wants to be in the race or the event for business use. That would be Kane Crawford. Okay, can you just yeah. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, we can do that. We allow to bring drinks because that's what we mostly do. Okay, so I think probably we have like a cocktail and a beer and one food dish. That sound okay? Well, the color's probably gonna be green because it's Irish. And the driver is Kane Crawford. It'll be like a kilogram, like a Irish green. Well, I think that Iris has an essay, that she might have done up already, but I'd have to ask her. If you prefer it be one of the, your stock issues, that's fine too. And just I don't know what their plan is, so if you could reach out to Iris or Kane, they can probably confirm more what their view is. We kind of have a gold. I don't know that she would have like anything special on hers other than, you know, just cosmetics, but you can verify that with her. I think he's probably green and gold, but yeah, we're having a little trouble at the diner getting people to come in and open consistently, but Doherty's has been doing great for staff. We've got some really consistent staff that are really like good characters. We have one person that hasn't. Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, I don't mean to give you work to do. I just, you know, they'll be happy to go with one of your vehicles if you prefer that. I'm sure. Six long months of no gaming. I don't think I could do that now. Well, RPing anyway. I don't really game per se, but I mean ours does work at Tire Nuts, so and Ribble Angel. And she's kind of a color expert, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Okay, and you said it starts at noon. Now, I personally can't be there at noon, but I can try to find out who can be. And that's it. I haven't seen a poster in a while. That's at the Redwood Lights, or is that somewhere else? Where are you having this? I can't remember. Like, there's about 3 events. Okay. Oh, the Salt Flats. And that's sort of like the Sandy Shores kind of side of the Salt Flats is going to be like the where it is, or somewhere else, like the Graves side. Or can you say that? Ahead of closer to the Grapeseed side or darker than the North Shore? Okay. And it's a demolition derby, right? You see? I don't want to mix it up with other events because I just got 3 kind of jumbled in my head right now. We're doing another one later in the month at thank you, Redwood Lights. Okay. No, I think that's it. I think we know what we need to do. We'll bring up the van. We'll get the food ready.
And then here is a stack. So I try and cook everything and make everything fresh. But there's still items here, you know, we can't make.
All right, fantastic. I'm glad we're all squared away on that.
We have a lady in here who I think it's Peace, if I'm correct or not, that is in a wheelchair. So all this stuff in here, we leave it for her to be able to sell, basically. So it's easier for her to.
All right, you don't need to grab. It's always good to see you.
So we like to make everything like there's also like the.
Yeah, what's the status on your building?
The BLTs and stuff. Obviously, we can't make any of that. So when somebody orders those, we just grab them. Same with the pork chops. We can make the pork chops, but we usually grab them from here. You have to lay out the stove and everything for that to be able to do those. There's a storage over here also. It's the same. It's like a shared one. And I
Oh,
think this
fantastic.
also has a drink
I'm
fridge
so
that's the
glad.
same as it does.
And always need more money, right? Because you need,
If you need to make cocktails,
need to
it's this
decorate
little
and stuff.
tiny black platter right there.
I have
And then there's also
I have
one
about
down here.
10,000 more coming to you from plushie sales. Oh, okay.
I'm busy.
If they furnish, that would be great. That'd be a lot less work for you. Then you just need to decorate. Yeah, it's I'm still selling plushies, and we're still going to be giving you the same deal as before.
So
So it's
I
about
just need to know.
just
like,
on. I think it might be around 10,000 now.
the list.
So yeah,
Sorry, your voice got a little chunky.
and we're keeping doing those till they're gone.
Is
I'm
there, like, a-
donating
like,
4
say if I
plushies
wanna
to
make
the
a cocktail,
hospital.
right?
For
How will
their
I-
event,
how will
and
I
I
know
already
what
played
to
for the
put
Speak of the
in
Devil,
like that?
and already paid for those. You know, like Doherty's just got that covered, so that is also part of that same thing where you're gonna get 80%.
Make them right here.
There's
How you
only
doing?
4 cocktails. Is that?
I'm
do you-
alright, you alright?
All right. Okay. I gotcha.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
And then back
What do you? Hey, you gonna have something to eat?
Oh, I think so. Has this lovely lady in green had something to eat yet?
I don't know. We've been having a little meeting about the event on the 6th, so we've been we have definitely been in business mode. You can tell that she's in business mode because she's got a lot of clothes on.
I'm aware. I'm trying to behave myself.
All right.
Morning.
Morning.
So, whatever this lovely lady here would like,
Right.
is on me.
Also, if doggies come in, I like to slip them a little.
We got some customers here. If you want to
this
break
is my spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, this is where heart tells me to sit.
You okay right now, Eleanor?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Dixon? You need food? Did you get served already?
You're right,
Oh, I'm
Chance.
just hanging out and letting Jess look at my dress.
Oh,
I see. Okay.
Judy, that's my sister, Autumn.
Hi, Autumn. It's nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
Do you want anything?
And then Chance is my boyfriend.
There ain't coffee.
Oh,
Coffee.
okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Also, where is the coffee again?
I get some coffee.
To make coffee is just over here at the coffee machine. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know how you
Oh my
can't
god.
see it. It's right there.
Oh,
It's literally right there.
my god.
Okay.
The heat and moisture from that coffee machine
Again,
is gonna warp
we
the
got to
wood
make sure
around
that
it.
there's water and coffee beans in the fridge. But other than that,
Yeah.
it's right there.
What's your?
If it was a bear, it would bite you.
Chance?
Yes,
The
would die.
heat and the
Oh
moisture
my
from the
god.
coffee
You can always
machine
make
is gonna warp
coffee
the
and
wood
put
you a
some,
coffee.
here, and
Yeah.
also in the fridge. We need it for the cocktail, for the Irish coffee.
Hmm.
So just
That would be
it never hurts to
$8,
get that.
Chance.
Can I get 2?
Yeah. So $16.
Miss in the green
what's
jacket,
your
I
card
think you
number?
said what's your name again?
Judy
It's gonna
Oscar.
be
The
166.
heat and the moisture
Okay.
from the coffee maker is gonna
I
warp
can help
the
you if
wood
you need
around
anything
it.
too.
It's quite a distance away from it, and it's okay.
It's
Believe
against
me,
the
it's
wall and the wood of the bar.
it's not. It's fine.
Yeah. I needed help. It's okay though.
It doesn't steam that much.
Hi.
All right. Could I
How
get
can I help
10,
you?
10 mac and cheeses, please?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
I'll
these
make
were the
those fresh for you.
coffees.
Thank you.
I know she's shown you where to make the cocktails and you know how to put things on the counter.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the fridges on either side of the bar. That you don't really have to worry about too much because we try to keep the fridge stocked up. Except if people want to
That makes
buy,
sense.
you know, if people want the Irish whiskey or the Irish cream or cranberry juice, you get it out of the bar here. We don't sell the champagne; it's just for the cocktail.
Okay.
I mean, we
No problem.
can, but it's like I think it might be on the list of things and the price that we decided on to sell them. Did you want something? You get something, Dixon, or no?
Yeah, I'm being taken care of. at
You're
the
being
minute.
served? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, did you have any questions about anything?
Not really. No, Heart's giving me the rundown.
Yeah, I mean, we do have t-shirts and hoodies, but you know, you're not required to wear them. But
Okay,
if
cool.
you did want to wear them, you can get those. Personally, I like to wear an apron because you know we have to do a fair amount of cooking. So
Yeah, makes sense.
you know, but you can take the apron off if you finish cooking. You can just
Alright,
wear
okay,
like the
cool.
t-shirt.
Have you got a
There's
bathroom in
also
here
a
somewhere? I
place
need the
Yeah, we do.
bathroom
It's
quick.
right, not for the person like for clients, but it's here for us.
Alright, brilliant. Thank
I
you.
I normally don't like to let people in here to do their business because
Did you know there's also a zip-up hoodie for women?
zip up hoodie.
I'll show you it when we're done here. I made
For-
an outfit with it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was
Can you
just
make
like
it mac and
pullovers.
cheese?
Yeah.
No, I was very surprised because I had no idea.
Goodness, I didn't know. Like with Doherty's on or just regular?
Yep.
Really? Okay, we need some more coffee beans. I did not know about them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am so excited. I'm going.
There's two of the two different kinds. There's a green one and this one, I think.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my god.
here.
Where is
Shane.
it in the catalog?
I will run across the street and tell you.
Fantastic. Excuse me, I'm just really
You're so
excited.
excited.
I'm
Yeah.
real excited that I just learned something brand new.
Yeah, they look good, don't they?
They look amazing. I definitely want them
Yeah.
all the colors and oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Hers has made my day in a couple ways. For one thing, she agreed to be a manager, which is very exciting. And so she got a promotion. And oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
What she said? One
I'm
more
gonna run
thing.
across the street real fast so I can get her the.
Okay.
For the event, probably whiskey sour stout and mac and cheese. That sound good?
Was that the May 31st event?
No, this is for an event on the 6th.
Whose
okay.
tornado is that outside?
That's mine. The
I like
convertible?
it. How
Yeah.
much was that?
Well, I bought that back in '95. It was $3,000 at the time, but I don't think you can get them anymore.
I don't know you can get the rusty ones that like
I will
Yeah.
trade
flags.
anyone in here a receipt for
Right, I'm back,
$25. The
sorry.
receipt's $60.
Oh.
What's it?
I need $25 to check this. The
Oh my
thing
god!
for
I
you.
will give you money.
I never carry cash. You know. Okay.
I don't
No.
know watching top shows, and I need
Both
to
of you,
complain
please.
about something in them.
Good. Yes.
What's
It
that?
wasn't good. I'll be back.
So.
All right. What? Did you get it?
Yeah,
Just
someone
think of
gave
it as a
me.
tip.
Like doing like a community meeting.
Just a little tip.
I don't know who got it, but you're welcome.
You've made my day today, Hurt. Honestly. One thing you agreed to be a manager, which I haven't been able. Like Kane and Iris, I tried to make them managers, but they didn't want the responsibility of having to hire people.
Yeah.
And then you told me there's this, which is like, oh, I'm so excited.
I know. I liked it a lot when I saw it. I was like, wow. So
Okay, so what is it?
let's see. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, there's a green one too. It is 718 in the jacket section.
I am very excited.
Yep. I saw
Wow.
that. I was like, it's a sprung. I was like, I threw them just to see if there's any other cool ones. And I was like, wait a minute. There's like a Hawaiian snow one in
Have
here.
you
I was
been
like,
here
I wonder.
all like the?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! There's a golden pub one. How old is
I
it?
know. Exactly.
April. It was just in. They were just in.
There you go.
I am so insanely happy right now. I can't even begin to tell you.
Is there also any way we can ask them to make more feminine tops for the it's like
You'd
there's-
have tell me what it is that you're interested in, and I
Okay.
will see what they can do.
because
Right.
it has other people have it for theirs, so I figured it wouldn't be a far off thing to ask for. So it should be like right here at the end. Yes, there's this one. It is 819. I mean 891. And like almost every place has it. But us.
Okay,
But it's so cute.
891.
Yeah.
All right, I can ask.
Thank you so much.
I mean, thank you. I mean, I'm just so excited right now.
So many options.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to wear with it so it don't look like my boobs are hanging out. It's a little bit difficult.
Yeah, I just ended up putting on like a little black tank top. It's just like I don't know what I'm doing with the undershirt thing. All right, I'm gonna get back because I don't want to leave it.
Yeah, no, thank you so much.
Mhm.
I don't know why, like, they're not complete. They're not completely filling it. It just looks like you get, like, boob sticking out. This is usually fine, but look at that. It's kind of weird, right? Maybe if I had a green, if there was something with a similar green, it wouldn't look as weird. It still looks weird, though. All right, well, we might have to just deal with that. Hi, Gabuko. All right, we're talking about naps. Oh, please don't. It makes me feel like. All right, I'm very excited about this. I want to have something other than these shoes, though. She has a lot of outfits with these shoes. Yeah. I don't know what those are. Before you ask about this, these are shoes for people with casts. Because you can also get a cast. my god, those are fantastic. I love these. They come in a ghillie green. I am so happy about this right now. All right, I must have more money. I must take up more money. Or Ricky, I've left him up there. Doherty's black. I don't like her boobs hanging out like this. Why is it causing so much like problem? Why is this Santa shirt so good? Oh no, it's not on this. Just kind of annoyed at that. Oh, that works. Oh. That works better. But I don't just want to wear everything up like around her neck. Work. Zip. Hoodie. Black.
Why isn't the jukebox
Did it.
working?
Look at her.
I'm so happy.
Do a spin. Do a spin.
I'm so happy right now.
Yeah,
I
look at
need
her.
a radio to play my Johnny Cash.
I am very, very happy. Okay, I'm going to see if I can put in that order for you there. And
I have a
get that.
question, Miss Judy.
What's your question?
Why is there fucking toucan? Or how are they Irish?
This is an old classic Blarney's ad. It's been around for a long, long time. I don't know why
we served
toucan.
Blarneys.
Well, we could. We can sell Blarneys. We just have to get bottles of it. You know what I mean?
It's a two.
Oh.
I couldn't. I can't. I can't get them to change the tip. So if you look in here, like look down at the
Take it
at
easy.
the bottom there, you should see some Blarneys. You can.
Everything too much.
And then there's some Blarneys.
I must be blind.
It's okay.
Bottom, it's not the brain you'd ask for,
It's
just
alright.
brain you're
If
given.
you look over here, I do have a few more. I haven't been buying it because I've been wanting. We literally have a keg of Blarneys. I just can't. I can't get them to install it. If you know what I mean. Like I've asked
You have to,
multiple times.
you have to hold my
You have a
hand and
radio?
tell me exactly where the Blarneys is
No.
because I'm blind. I don't see it at all.
It's a pint. It looks
Mine
like a
got
pint
stuck.
glass.
Yeah, because you let
It's
yourself
below.
fall
It's
asleep, I
underneath
know.
the Irish stew.
No. I was out drifting when I came back. It's just
Let me see the middle row.
Oh, pint of Blarney.
yeah.
Yes.
Hey, if there's Blarneys.
Why isn't
You
the
can't
pet
have
box
Blarneys.
blue?
Yeah, and if you look back here, Hart, you look in here. There's some Blarneys beer crates in here.
Chance used to work at McGavin's with me,
Yeah.
and that was
Oh.
his favorite.
I can't
So
pull
he's
the
been
Blarney.
so
Like
sad
you
about
can
it.
see that there's actually a keg of Blarneys. I could not get them to change it. So
Yeah.
because I want to change out some of the like nobody buys the piss washer pail. You know where
Is,
you know.
is,
Yeah.
So I want
sorry, I
it
got a
switched
question.
out for Blarneys, but I can't
Yeah.
get it. What's your question?
Is the jukebox only like staff only?
It's only staff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
alright.
can
So if
take
anyone wants to
requests and
play
do
any-
it. You know.
Yeah.
and
I
leave
usually
it.
have them like send me a little email.
Yeah, just send a request of what they
fact,
want,
you know.
and you know.
Okay.
Okay, I got to get back up to North, but you guys continue to do the good job, and thank you so much, Hurt, for thank you for
Thank
showing
you.
me this.
Thank
I'm so
you.
happy now I could spit.
Yeah,
And
you
Rick,
can show it off.
I don't know if they got the mints, but I'm happy right now.
Yeah.
All right,
Is
you
it
guys have a
box employee only?
what's
Yeah.
it?
If
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm afraid
I'm
it
gonna-
is.
If you want anything played,
But you can
send in a
just
request.
make a request and we'll play.
I'm gonna hand you a piece of paper in a second, Heart.
Okay.
I did not know those ran. I don't know how long they've been in. I have no idea how long they've been in. Am I stuck here? Can I get in my car? It's locked again. I'm so excited about this. Actually, last hope, not lost hope. We have not lost hope. Oh, it's nice to see you guys. I mean, you can work at Doherty's. God damn, until you can figure out something else. You know you can. That is so not useful. Alright, there. Use copy button. Copied. Sure I did that, man. Yeah, they've been married 3 years. Well, I mean, 95, 96, 97. It's not quite 3 years, so it's, it'll be 3 years in November, whatever. Married in November or December? I feel like saying it was beginning of December, but I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not 100% to hire them at Doherty's till they get a place of their own, whatever they can get. Oh god, I have no gas is what I don't have. Okay, yeah, I mean, come work, and, there's other ways to get money too, you know, actually, strangely enough, I was a little bit surprised to see how well the, metal detecting was paying. There's always the hot dog jobs. The hot dog job can make money, strangely enough. And, I don't run out of gas. I do not have much gas. Just gotta get up to... That should be fine. I just have to get up a little bit further here and then I can get gas. Nope. Yike. I almost pressed the wrong thing. The gas station at Polito's been blowing up a lot today, so we're not going to go near that. I would give everybody a bit of a scare. I am so jazzed about this zip-up hoodie. I didn't even know that existed. There's hurt. Hurt. Where are you? Why not give Iris and Kane? May as well get them in here. They're assistant managers. I'll give them the tag here. I keep forgetting to do Discord things. Well, April and I'm gonna talk it over, and if you guys, April and Dante want to work at Doherty's temporarily while they're getting their shit together, they'd be more than welcome. And it's I'll see you again soon. Yeah, I mean, talk it over. If it makes sense for you to do that, then if that's an avenue open to you. If it doesn't make sense, then you know that's fine. You know. It could be that they, you know, have a resentment against the whole industry right now, and they don't want to do it, which is fine. You know, just whatever makes sense for you guys. I like to be in the position of being able to do that, actually, to be able to give people a bit of a lift. I do have one employee that has not shown up, and they've already had kind of a prompt, and if they haven't, if they aren't interested in working, then I'm gonna relieve them of their keys, because I don't want people having keys who aren't working. That's my only problem. Exo's Atlas this has been on fire like so many times today. I'm surprised it's not still on fire. That is a local going crazy. Hi.
$1,500, and it's the worst one.
What's it?
A club.
Oh, a club. Oh.
Can
Well,
I
I'm
test
sure
drive
then.
it?
Sure you can.
I was told
Ooh,
they're
is that a
really
new
good
hoodie?
off-road somehow.
Yeah, look at these heart showed these to me. I hope the men have some too.
Nice. I don't know.
Let's see what's been going on here while I've been gone. Not much. He sold an Orbita. He sold an Orbita. Uh-huh. I guess Triss is gone. She had sold a Moonbeam, Pony, a Moonbeam, a Bobcat, and a Club. Almost the whole range of vehicles.
I hope that comes in green.
Yes, it does. Well, I mean, it does for
Nice.
us. I don't know if it does for. Like, I hope you guys have it.
Son of a crap.
What? Yeah.
Son of a crab.
I see you sold
I
an
sold an
Orbita
Orbita.
because
Yep.
I wasn't
To
here,
Dixon.
so I'm so.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can go to the store and see if there is one. I was having trouble finding things to go under it that didn't, you know, show them like a side boob, but you know, it's not exactly side boob, but it's kind of the reverse side boob. But you know what I mean? It's just good though.
Interesting. Reverse side boob. What the heck? I will go in just a tiny bit. I'm checking something in our stock.
Yeah, I'd say they're pretty good. Pretty good.
You want to buy that clip?
Would you mind just maybe pulling another one out for me real quick? I just kind of
Is
want to
there
see
only
what I'm
there's only one left?
There is
that-
only one
yeah,
left.
yeah. Just
There's only one you can test drive. Let's put it
Oh,
there.
yeah.
my
That's what
God.
I mean. Yeah.
What happened to it?
I may have rolled it a couple times.
I think
Rolled
you
it.
deserve to buy this one.
Yeah. I'm probably going to. I just want to see what kind of customizations it has. Yeah, I kind of tested the off-road capabilities to the fullest extent.
I
and,
believe
You're
that's
not
it.
happy.
I rolled it.
Yep.
Well, the off-road abilities have been tested. So
Yeah, I can confirm it is good. It may
Still
have
have
not
keys.
looked that way when I rolled it up, but it's good.
Don't make Edgar pissed. if I think if they towed our car, we should ask them for like $100 for repairs. Because it's annoying. Poor Edgar. But he's also dick, so. Okay. I just finished the last cooking berry sushi. At the house. Do you know David Davies? By any chance?
yeah, he's co-owner of Burger Shot. He's I know him real well. I might have put him on the list actually for the
When is he around? Any idea?
nowish would be probably hi there again.
Hello there.
Heard you bought an I heard that Dixon bought an Orbiter.
Honestly, whatever.
I'm sorry I wasn't here to sell it to her because it's my specialty. You selling Orbiters.
It's for someone else.
Oh.
It's not for her. Yeah.
So, what time are you going to be about until?
Oh, me?
Okay, so I can be about a little bit after the storm, sort of in hospital, but I really do have to get going on the last hope stuff. So I could drive you up here after the storm. Yeah, I mean, just give me a shout. And then I can hand it over. But yeah, stay safe and yeah. Well, I mean, the city's your oyster, you know. Not at the hospital, no.
Yes, I already did that for you, Elena.
That's already been ordered, yeah.
With Elena
It's already
doing
done.
the last hope stuff, and she's
Yeah,
just.
Trissa conveyed that, so it's all in the works.
But yeah. So I will.
You should have them.
See you later, and if you need anything, just give me a
Sunday.
shout, okay?
Yeah, and Triss gets a commission
enjoy
on 10
whatever you
orbiters.
get up to.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's all right. Bye.
Oh, he's not around, so we shall
Sorry,
see.
just
Hi there. How
Okay.
you doing?
had to let.
Oh, not too bad. Are you busy at the moment, Judy? Can I buy some cards?
Yeah, you can buy card.
Alright.
What are you interested in?
Do you have the Gobi and
Do we have it in stock though? Let me see.
and do you have any Bobcats and stuff?
They were supposed to be ordered. Let me see.
Alright.
We do have a Bobcat. We have 2 Bobcats in stock. Just a regular Bobcat, not the XL. We do have an XL in stock too. Gobi, let me just check. I can't remember the brand name of the Gobi. Is that a Ibatsu? No, it's a Nagasaki. Let me just check on the Gobi.
Yeah, take your time.
No, we don't have one in stock. We'd have to order it.
Okay, how much does that cost, like, overall?
The Gobi is 23,000.
Okay.
And the Bobcats are 3,000. They're pretty cheap.
Can I just quickly see a Bobcat's just to check the trunk space again?
Yeah.
I feel like I know what it is, but
I know you can put like an angel in it. So
oh, you can?
Yeah, we put angels in Bobcat before.
Oh, okay. Have you had some new stock?
We got 2 things. We got a new truck, and a new the Brody Brioso 300.
Oh, what's the truck?
It's a what the fuck is it called? I'd have to look it up. I forgot already.
Alright.
It's very truck-like and very like all our other trucks, and it didn't make an impression on me at all.
Are these cars like secondhand for sale or something?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, the secondhand cars are for sale. But you want to just excuse me for a second here, and
Yeah.
there's one of the Bobcats.
Thank you.
They come with different like configurations, and we never know how they're going to come out.
See, it looks like it's very small space in the back. I swear mine.
What you see from here is not necessarily. Let me just look at the document information.
Could I, oh yeah, if you could do that, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't have that much space. 168. The Bobcats are not. The Bobcat XL, which is more expensive, has 488, which is the top. The Firebolt's got 488. The Saddlers all have 488, I believe. So if space you're looking for, it's probably you gotta go a little bit up the food chain, a little bit. Of course, I think the Pony, when there's some other things like vans that have that kind of space. I've been talking this whole time. I don't think you heard me.
No, sorry.
It's got 168. The Bobcat XL, Firebolt, Saddlers will have 488. That's if you're looking for just storage and not utility. There's some vans that got that kind of storage.
How much do they cost?
The Pony van has that 488. The Pony's 2,200, but I don't know if we got any in stock anymore.
Yeah, what sort of prices am I looking for the Pony?
2,200. It's not price. 2,200.
For the Pony?
Yeah, for the Pony.
And it's got how much space?
488, I believe.
How many of those do you have in stock?
Just one. Moonbeam. Let me check on the Moonbeam.
I was gonna say I'll take the pony.
Hmm.
And if you could order some more in, that would be great.
Yeah, the ponies, yeah, we got the one, and we can order some. Well, Ricky's here, so he can order some.
Beautiful. So are these like people's cars for sale here? Like, what's
Yeah,
going on?
they have been. We bought these cars from people, so they're all for sale at the price or slight negotiable, you know, a little bit.
I gotcha.
But that gives you the range of what we got. These is the most expensive one that we have right at the moment. We got one that's 8,500, so it goes right. You know, we got quite the range. We don't have any
Yeah.
bikes at the moment. But these and the ones inside, except for the Bioso, they're all used and they're all available for sale.
Check out that. Oh, is it the Arbiter, right? Is that what it is?
No, it's I got their signs on the front of all of them.
Oh, the Deviants.
It's the Deviant, yeah.
Okay, okay. So did you like anything?
I mean, there's a little wiggle room on these, but not a ton of wiggle room because
No,
we,
no, I
you
get
know,
you. You're a business, I get it.
yeah.
All right. For now, I'll take the pony. Could you order me a?
The what?
In fact, do you have any gobies to test drive?
No, we don't have any gobies at all.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, we have to have one in stock for test driving. Ricky's the one that's got to order, so we're gonna get.
Yeah, I'll
have
wait,
to get
wait
his.
till you're free. Yeah.
He's the one that's got to. Well, we can sell you the pony in the meantime, and then.
Absolutely, yeah, that's great. Do you have any other kind of vans that are like, you know, that 488 capacity that are like, you know, below 3K? By any chance?
No, there's just the pony.
Okay.
Just the pony. And they did sell a pony today, so I'm hoping that there's still one in the stock. I believe there is.
You know, if not, it's not a problem, but I can always come back.
Let me just check.
Oh, it's Barstool.
Yeah, we got a yeah, these are rabbit.
I don't know what name it's called these days. I just
It's
remember it being called Barstool.
Puddles.
Puddles.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a nice name.
Yeah, she's Puddles. Okay, we're gonna get you a brute pony. And it is 2,200, okay?
Yep.
I'm assuming that's in your bank, Henry.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't carry it on your person. Okay. All right, just it's out on the line there.
Got it.
All right, and you know the drill with Edgar.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fucker, so you want to perk it right up.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna just park it over there for now.
Yeah, park it wherever. Just park it so Edgar's key gets taken away.
Do you allow test drives on these second-hand cars by any chance?
Yeah, we do.
Do I test drive the Deviant?
The Deviant, sure.
I'm wondering if it drives as mean as it looks.
I don't know. It sounds good. Come on over and see next to me here. I'm gonna hand you the key.
Yeah, I'll bring it back. I'll be the same place.
Yeah, but please don't roll it like the last person who test drove something did.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because these have to be, yeah, they're all locked, so you have to unlock it.
Yep, I got you. I'll be very careful. I'm just gonna take it around, police.
Stepdad, hello. Hello, sweeties. How are you? I awkwardly have a sign here now, just hanging in the air, so I'm gonna just get rid of it for I'm trying to remember where the car was that I. God damn. How are you folks? How did you do? You had a good time? Hi, Minnie. Hi, Matt. Hi, Gecko. Hi, Wolfgar. Looking cozy or not? No more phone rage? You quit? Wait a minute. Did that even work? Apparently, I have my caps lock on. Yes, pardon me. Please put it back exactly where it was. Okay, no, yeah. It's good. Thank you, Henry.
That's
Yeah,
very nice.
it's pretty nice car. It's and it's you know, good all the upgrades. I think pretty much everything that you need to get, and
Yeah. I might take a look at those two at the end once everyone's finished shopping over.
yeah. I mean, it's the most expensive one we have is that Lista Kanjo.
Mm-hmm.
And the other Kanjo is not, you know, is not as good a vehicle by a long stretch, but you know, some people like it. And there's things you can do. This one we bought off of Bala, if you couldn't tell. Ain't got any upgrades or nothing, but it's kind of a classy car. And
Yeah.
yeah, we got quite a few cars right now. Most of except for the Brioso, all the ones inside are used as well. How are you guys? Do you have a good stream? Did I figure out some things?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, and then when you can talk to Ricky about what it is you want to order, but
Yeah, I'll just make a phone call and then I'll just hang around and wait.
yeah, thanks, Henry.
Oh, thank you.
I got that sale marked. Yes, okay. You've done pretty well with sales for this week. She's like second place. She's got almost 100,000 in sales, so it's not her main job, but she actually does make a decent amount of money from it. So yeah, pretty chill day. I was with my old lady earlier today. She did some farming. She got to meet Beans.
Designing how they like it, but well, depending on what it is.
You have another person interested in test driving this one if it's
Which one?
this one. Well, both the Kanjos actually.
Okay.
I mean, it's Henry.
I'm ready.
Henry?
Yeah, Henry Stone. From AOD's right over there.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Alright.
Okay. See you later, Lena.
Bye.
Love to see you. Nice outfit. I love it.
This is your business attire.
It's
Apart
very
from that
nice
being
though.
mine. I saw Mermaid as I was going past Doherty, so.
Oh, well, yeah.
Hmm.
She is a mermaid. She is a bit hard to miss,
Oh
absolutely.
god, you saw the pony. Ugh.
I know, I'm
After all the
sorry. He
ponies
no,
now.
no, wait. He wants to order a bunch of them. He wants to talk to you about
Right.
how many he wants to order. So
Jesus, 50?
I don't know. He just said he wanted to order a bunch of them. He's got, and he
since
also
he's
wants,
AOD,
and he
if
wants
he
a
orders
goby as
5,
he wants a goby as
if-
well.
Okay, if he orders 5 on 1 hour, he will pay 200 per vehicle. So this is our secret. You do not pay $5,000, dollars
Yeah, I know.
for 5 vehicles. But since he's a friend, I will do that for him.
I don't know how many he wants to order. Honestly, he
Yeah,
also
yeah,
wants a
no worries.
goby.
We can only
think.
order 5 at a time. So every 5, it's $1,000.
Yeah, okay. Dude. I mean, I can call him if you want. I got his number here
No,
somewhere.
I mean, he was here. He went to the bank, I believe. He went that way.
Yeah, I know. He did go that anyway.
It's fine. It's fine. We can wait. I'm here.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was
Elena
thinking.
wants that car, but she said, "Can you sell it for the 10th of the value, please?"
No.
She's joking, of course.
Yeah, of course she is. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would, but
Elena's
that
got a
would
bit
put
of
us in
it got a bit of a lid for it, and she's interested in going fast. Period. What?
When we're done with him, you will sell me a firebolt for 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we got his full attention here.
Hey. Yeah, I was looking to get me a goby.
Yeah.
A goby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you happen to know, as far as dirt bikes go, is that still
Yeah,
one of
modern
the
day
best
Anya.
dirt bikes?
The goby, I believe so.
Yeah. Could you?
Let me see if we have one in stock.
No, we don't
actually.
have one in stock. Not yet.
I thought you did.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's the FCR. It's not the goby. Yeah.
Yeah. Could you put one in? Order one for me and a couple of
Sure.
what are they called?
Of course I
ponies?
can.
The ponies? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If yeah.
How many?
Hi there. How can I help you?
How fast do you want
Hey,
it
can I
here?
talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Do you know where Frost Owns works?
Trying to remember if I've ever been told. I think I don't think I've been told that specifically. No. I mean, he's got to work somewhere, right?
Oh my god, yeah, I know he's definitely, he was spotted, but I can't seem to find him.
I mean, there's Henry over there might know. They've been, keeping close tabs on him for the last little while.
That's AOD, huh?
Yep.
No, that's all right. Thank you.
48 hours?
Well, the day one, possible.
I don't want to disturb this conversation. I'm sorry.
A day?
Oh, you're all
I'm
good,
so
mate.
fucking rude.
Go ahead.
But can I just borrow the Angel of Death for a second?
Yeah, sure.
I kind of need myself an angel, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's trying to find out something about Frost Owens, so
I know.
It's something
I
that
know.
Henry might know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to know if
actually.
2 ponies. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Two
He wants a goby. He wants a goby for 12 hours, so $500.
Okay.
And 2 ponies so far,
Wow. Yeah. That's good.
but we haven't
Yeah,
negotiated.
this is basically where
delivery
Onion's
time, so
accent
not
came
till
from
that long
Judy
yet.
rather than the other way around. Nightshade for hello. Yeah, Judy is from the same place that Onion is from. Let's put it that way, which is like some kind of confused southern place with the not very accurate accent. What were you playing, Nightshade? I don't know, because right? Okay. Thank you for following. I don't know, because AOD doesn't always talk, but this is something that would benefit them, so they might. I don't know. Judy doesn't actually know the meta. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Harvey that knows where Frost works, to be honest, so I couldn't say. Because I'm pretty sure it is Harvey that heard that he works at 68. Because most of what I hear is through Harvey. Alright, so...
So, 2 ponies.
2 ponies and a goby?
Yep, that's perfect.
The pony on 48 hours, or...
Just... Yeah, make it a day. 250,
A
is
day.
it?
Okay.
Thank you.
No, that'd be 750 in advance.
Yeah, you want to ring me up out
Yeah.
here or and I?
No, it has to be cash actually, because we have to put it in the
Yeah.
bank for specific. Like it doesn't go on the.
Mhm.
We can't ring up just the. We don't have a way to ring up
that's the
just the
problem, though.
deposits. Yeah.
Oh, you need cash?
Yeah.
Yep,
Can
yep.
you?
Yeah,
we'll go
750?
over- Yeah, 750.
I'll get it. No worries.
Did you want me to fill out that form, or you want you to fill it out? The order
Yes,
form.
please. You can
Okay.
fill it. I mean, you can fill the order, just the green thing is a manager, but it's fine. Okay. Gobi.
Hello.
Hi there.
How's it going?
All right, am I giving this to?
Give it to Ricky. He's
Alright.
it's got to order it.
There you go.
$1.
Wait.
Yeah.
Every time. Every
I know.
time.
I do it too. Oh,
I do
seriously.
that too to her.
Okay, so wait. The pony, the
Thank you.
goby is at 12 hours, and the other
12
one's
hour, and the
day?
pony is a day. The 2 ponies are a day. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go order these.
Did I test drive this car?
This one,
Yeah, the Kanjo.
this Kanjo, or the other Kanjo?
You know what? I'll probably end up test driving both if you don't.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
When it says many upgrades, does that mean it's fully upgraded or?
I mean, sometimes people don't do 4 out of 4 engine, like they do 3 out of 4.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
So I don't say totally upgraded, and be just in case they quibble.
I kind of treat that as fully upgraded as far as legally.
Yeah. But I don't want any quibbling because accusing them of being misrepresenting.
I got you. Oh, these aren't harnesses; they're just for show. I see.
Yeah, they unfortunately are just for show. We have a problem with the Edgar steals the harnesses. If something comes in with a harness, he'll steal it.
Does
So
he?
it's unfortunate, but we've learned the hard way. Also, he changes it to automatic transmission if it's manual, because he's a fucker.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you get many manual transmission cars?
No, we got one in right now, but except it's
Really?
not,
Gotcha. Which one was that anyway?
It's actually this one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it actually
Interesting.
was a manual before, and now it ain't. So.
All right. Well, I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay. Did I actually put the wrong date in the sales log? No, I didn't. Okay. 5/5/2/1998. Oni.
Ooh.
Now I have his phone number, so I'll have to just pull that out.
To be sure that you want it.
No, I definitely want it. I want to because we can convert it at LSC. So
Alright, so the Gobi. I tell him the price was of the Gobi is 23,000. Although it's Henry, and he's a friend of hers, so 25. Oh, sorry, am I saying it in exactly the wrong place? Close enough. And the ponies are cheap as shit. 2,200. I don't mind it being on the side window. That's pretty legit.
You okay? Alright, good shit.
Look at these zip up hoodies, like open zip hoodies. I just learned about those today, that we have those. I'm real happy about that. They look amazing. There's a green one too.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's okay. You want to try this one?
No, I'm good for now. I'm good.
All right.
I'm trying to be a careful spender, you know. that's why I'm not
Responsible.
going-
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Those were ordered. I'll be back.
Yep.
Back a little bit later.
He's got to taken care of.
Appreciate it. Chances are I'll come in tomorrow to pick it all up, but yeah. All right. Thank you, Judy. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right. Take it easy.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Where we used to play, the police had access to everything about you. Like the data, the MDT had like where their houses were, where they were employed, like every legitimate place you were employed. They had access to everything. So I'm a little surprised that there's like no similar kind of thing here. Where... Oh, it's so cute. Yep. You go park that right up now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Edgar's got to give up his copy of the keys, and only the other valet will make him do that.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a
Bye.
good Friday.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
We should let Sebastian know. This guy's from LSC, and he said that this converts to a Brioso wide body rally car.
Yeah, that's what Tris was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get a bunch of these
Mhm.
in. Honestly.
Yeah, I got 5 of that, so we have 4 left.
Yeah, we all do.
And I put a pin on the manager's desk about.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have Sebastian. Oh, I guess we have their phone numbers in the records. Yeah. And I look back in the records to find the Von Workwood's phone numbers.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Actually, what? Yes, you can. I'm curious.
I shouldn't be messing with that page. She's not letting me do shit. I don't know if you can, but I can't. I messed it up. And it won't let me unmess it, so you need to.
$500 we win from the one Brioso, 6,500. Everything else goes in commission. Jesus.
Did you calculate the price of it properly? Are you sure you can calculated the price properly? Just make sure you do.
Did you find it?
I did, yes, thank you. I can try to call him now and see if he's around or Polly. No. No, neither of them are around right now. I could send them a text. You want me to send him a text? I'm just going to send him a text that says Brioso 300 ? What do you think? Should I do that? Even if of a little teaser?
Teaser?
Yeah, send them a text and she Brioso ?
You can. Okay, I'm gonna go deposit these. The money for the.
Another question mark. You have no way to see your sent messages, which is kind of annoying.
You want to make a jump?
I never have, so figure this is my chance. do I gotta do?
X muscle.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then what?
A and sorry, while holding X muscle, A or D muscle.
How do you make it hop up?
You have to be a bit faster, I believe. Yep, there you go.
Wow.
It's really nice.
You have to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
Gotta practice somewhere, but it's not inside a freaking dealership.
What you wanted?
No, I'm just saying, you know, if I ever wanted a
Mm.
lowrider, I could get one. Like I could get one.
Yeah.
I could literally get the hydraulics on my tornado.
Can you?
I think so.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I could. I could check with them, but I just realized I don't have anything to drink. I will be right back. I'm going to just get some to drink in the back.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
I'll be right back. It's already lunchtime. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I realized I had not remembered to eat today, so I'm having something to eat.
Welcome back.
Great excitement happening.
Oh yeah, I think I saw an ant move outside.
Oh,
I'm gonna go check if we have these, and I'll be right back.
all right.
Oh, let's see if I have monies. No, I don't.
I don't have any money.
Or
Well, you have to go.
calling.
I have to go to the.
There's an ATM.
There's literally an ATM right here. You know you can go out the door, right? Yeah.
Yep. Nope.
I have to get money too. They just a good reminder of you.
You have to give money to me? Why?
No, I just get to get money because I don't have any money.
Okay, I'll be right back. You sell everything while I'm missing. No, when I'm
Sure.
here.
I'll sell it all, boss.
You know, used cars and everything.
All right. Eating is important. Having food is important. I just didn't feel like having anything for breakfast, and I just didn't eat. So, and now it's past 1, so it's time to eat something. I realized I picked Judy's boots based on how small they made her feet look. Because some of them made her feet look enormous and some of them made them look smaller, and these were in the smaller range. I've been having a nice bowl of yogurt with fruit and a little granola thrown in. That's one of my favorite breakfasts. But I have pretty big feet myself. I thought I was going to be a lot taller than I ended up being 5'7", but I thought I was going to be like very tall because my paternal grandmother was 5'11". And I thought because my shoes were 5'7", size 7 in grade 7, 8 in grade 8, 9 in grade 9, 10 in grade 10, and I thought, oh, I'm going to be tall. But then I topped out at 5'7", and my feet topped out at size 10. Doug and Cozy are not coming back to RP anytime soon. Doug and Cozy are modern day characters, and I haven't found a modern day server I want to play on. 10 and a half. Well, I mean, my feet have spread now that I'm older, so I'm actually shrinking. I'm like 5'6" with 11 shoes now. So I've shrunk a little bit because you do when you're older. I also have inherited my precious family bunions. But mine don't hurt. My mother's used to hurt her. And mine don't hurt at all. What the fuck are they doing? Quite a lot going on right now. A lot of places open. Caliente's and Doherty's are open. Afterlife's open. 68. Pine Ridge. Rebel. Red Bandit Bar is open. You want to go to the Red Bandit Bar. We haven't gone yet. We could go. We have to put all these cars away. We could go. Or this door's looked dumb. I kind of hesitate to talk about the size of my feet because of something that happened to one of my former bosses. One of my former bosses many years ago was entered into a beauty pageant called Miss Tall Toronto. And she was very tall. She was about 5'10", I guess 5'11", something like that. She was pretty tall. I don't think she was 6 foot, but she was pretty close to it. Now that I think of it. Anyway, she was very tall, and she was blonde, and she was very pretty. And she was entered in Miss Tall Toronto, and she won. And some weirdo got hold of her phone number somehow. People were a lot laxer about that kind of thing than they are now, and started to phone her up and creepy breathing and wanting to talk about her feet because he assumed that because she was extremely tall, she must have long feet, and because she was pretty, her might have pretty feet or whatever the heck it was, right? So he used to call her periodically. And, you know, it wasn't as easy to just kind of dump your phone number because they were landlines and so on and so on. And it was just like really, you know, it was really difficult. And then, you know, she talked to the police about it. They said there was nothing they could do, yada, yada. Tracing was expensive and stuff. And, you know, she was really annoyed by this, really upset. So eventually the call stopped. And several years later, he phoned her back and she heard his voice again and just froze, like just completely froze. And of course, he was in some kind of freaking 12-step program that didn't ask her permission, but said he should contact his victims and apologize to them. And so hearing his voice again, like I was just outraged, but this apparently has happened more than once, that some kind of 12-step program or some kind of complete shithead will suggest that somebody phone their victims to apologize without getting any forewarning.
No, sorry. I just got curious here. I just seen. I was like, you know.
Why are you talking like that? You're talking so fast. What the heck? Are you okay?
Yeah, that's me speaking normal.
Okay, you seem overexcited about something. What are you overexcited about?
I can actually put wraps on that, and I can actually start my business back up or back.
What the wraps on? What is it? An orbiter or a glove or something? What are you pointing at?
Well, the one you shouted at me saying, "Are you good?" See the white car? The white car?
The white car?
The white, yes, that white car that you sold me like 2 days ago.
Okay, yeah.
It has 11 wraps on it.
11 wraps? Wow.
So I can actually talk to Damien, so I can get my business logo on one of them.
Fantastic! That's good news.
So yay, I can do something. So
Yay!
I was looking at this car here. All right, okay. Oh, okay. 33.
Yeah,
It's got upgrades, right? It's got
yeah,
upgrades.
yeah.
Ah.
It's got all the little upgrades, I believe.
So I just like looking at like all these, you know, because I do like coming up here.
This is new, the Brioso. This is new today. This one.
This one?
Yep, this little one here is brand new today.
6K. Oh, I'd happy by that. How many are in stock?
4, I believe. We sold one.
Okay. I may go and have to do some money to get money, but once I do,
you gonna buy
I may
one?
buy one of them.
All
I'm
right.
gonna buy one.
Sure. I know you're a bit of a collector. A bit.
Judy, you know me. I like to collect.
Just a little bit. Just a little teeny bit of a collector.
Is that who I think it is? And is that who I think it is?
Who are you talking about?
Is that Puddles?
It is Puddles, yes.
God, she's so goddamn cute.
She is cute.
I
Henry just called. Henry was just in here and called her Barstool like he had that memory, and he said,
"Because I want to pay her, but I'm like, nope, I'm not going to. I'll let her sleep, you know, because she does get a bit crazy."
Exactly, like you don't get. I would if they would give their number to the counselor. The counselor would call and ask whether it was okay. It's a Grotti Brioso 300.
A Brioso, okay, I don't know. You'll know when I come back in.
All right, yeah.
I'm asking for that.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Judy. You're the best.
You're welcome. You ask permission, and I would say 9 times out of 10, the person would say, no, I don't want to hear from him again. I don't want to hear his voice. I don't want to hear it. It's traumatizing. Why are you sending me, why are you not thinking about that, Well, thank you, Laura. I don't know that she's the best, but she's pretty good. I don't understand how somebody who was supposed to be a counselor, who's supposed to be helping people, would say to somebody who was victimizing someone, that's okay. They can just call and apologize and it will be fine. And don't ask permission from the person they traumatized if it is fine with them. I don't know what I don't remember what my former boss did when this happened to her, but she was absolutely fuming through the roof about the fact that the counselor told him to just call her out of the blue like that with no warning, no permission granted, just, you know, just, it just makes me angry because it's basically saying, okay, the feelings of this person who traumatized you are more important than your feelings, right? So, just so bad. It's so bad that they don't think of it that way. And it's not for the first time I've heard that something like that has happened. It is not the fine English way. It is not anybody's fine way. It should not be allowed. Person should lose their whatever freaking license they have to talk to people. Or just be forbidden to talk to people for the next, I don't know, forever. Gotta go! It's a grotty. Not a grotty, but it's cute.
I found it.
Hooray! Did you get a green one? Or
Yes.
or both?
No, green one.
I know you like the green ones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's red-headed green. He's kind of our color, but I might have to change the top I have with my. I might go do that right now if you're back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I want it covered. I want boobage covered. The top is this 45. It's just like bad. It's bad, right? That's bad. Brown might work. That's not bad. She's not a pink girl. I kind of like this. I think I might go with that one for her, for this. Unless I can find another shirt. 45. There you go. Yeah, that doesn't work with those arms. I'd have to figure out arms. Nope. That one's good. It's not good. These only come in black and white. I've had this problem before trying to find a lower neck shirt to go under something like this because this works really well with a lower neck option, but you can't find them because they don't have like the whole structure there to. That one's good and it's nice dark like deep black, but it's the arms are not quite right for it. Maybe they were. Actually, I think that was just the ends of the. Yeah, I might go with that. Has a little like emblem on there, but that's okay. Could probably change while she's here. That's what she was wearing before. You want to go off duty and do something else? The red bandit bar is open, but I don't know if it'll still be open by the time I get down there. And we'd have to put all these cars away. Want to help me put the cars away?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're not on duty. Hang on. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're very speedy.
I'm sure we'll be back here.
I'm sure.
Someone will call us.
I'm sure. I'm going to put up the poster, though. Ah! Ah! I hate when this happens. Ricky, I got a problem. I gotta go lie down for a sec. This bulletin board is stuck in my face, and I don't know any way to stop having my bulletin board stuck in my face. Yeah, I did some. It messed up with the map, so it just. I don't know. It happens every so often. I know 5M is acting up. The process has not closed, so there it has. I thought I waited long enough, but 5M is fussy. None of the things we ordered do we have to wait around for? They're not 1 hour, so we are good. Oh, there's Kane and Iris at their WoW renewal. So cute. This looks like LSV. That's Ricky and Puddles. So cute. How long is my be right back message on the screen? Forever, because nobody reminds me of these things. Thank you. I'm old lady. I have a lot of things open right now. Aside from OBS, I have Discord open because we have to do Discord things. I have spreadsheets open. I have the image place where I keep my images. There's a lot of things going on. Okay. I like that suit for Judy. It's sort of very Judy, but at the same time being formal, so it's quite nice. I'm back, handsome.
Welcome back.
Now my tornado's up here. Did you want me to drive down with that? I can leave it at door.
Wait, your tornado disappeared?
No, it's up here. I parked it.
Oh, okay.
He's up here. It's just Boop. What did you say about charging you like?
It's
Firebolt
fine.
for free?
We can do it tomorrow.
I mean, we can do it. You just, you know. You just have to be somebody who doesn't need any commission, and that's me. Hello.
You won't even walk that.
All right. Well, how do you want me to do? How does it done? What do you do? Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, let's go. And walk in for a little tiny bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you can walk in. I don't have to be.
No, you don't have to be.
Firebolt 0. I don't know if the computer will allow you.
I mean, it might make you charge you $1. Is there one in stock?
Should be 2 in stock.
Here he is. Are you stealing a firebolt?
Nope.
Did it get you?
It's 9,750 at once. Try again, put 0.
Try again and I'd put 0, Ricky. I might
Okay,
have to
put
put
1.
1.
Yeah. Nope.
It won't go below the cheapest price.
Wholesale.
Yeah. Did you want me to charge a wholesale and you just get the it's just for a price? What is this for? Is this for a price?
It's for the EMS event.
Okay, well, it looks like you have to pay the minimum and then get the dealership to reimburse you.
No, I'm just gonna get from the dealership.
Okay, 975 750. Yeah. Hi there. How are you guys doing? We're technically we actually clocked off, but we're just getting a vehicle for a hospital thing. But what you need? Rocket, Mandalore. It's probably Mandalore, right? Not Rocket.
Check it out. See if anybody had dropped off any fun new used cars.
Well, we have a shit ton that we just put away. We have a lot of used vehicles at the moment. I'll tell you what they are. Let me get my list. Hello.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Hey, Reggie.
We have a Dinka Blista Canjo for 43,500. Little negotiation room on that. It is fully upgraded. I actually no, it's got 2 out of 4 suspension, but it's mostly upgraded. And
Yes, because you go lower than that, it's gonna rub in the
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, and we have a DeClassy Tulip M100 4-door. That's 33,000. We have a Dinka Canjo SJ, which is 8,500. It's not it's not a good Canjo. Thank you, Aura Mirage. Hello.
Yeah, we just also.
We have a Benefactor Glendale for sale. It's 9,800. We got a Shyster Deviant for 26,500. We have an Ubermax Sentinel SG3 for 14,500. An Ubermax Seraph for 9,000. A Vapid Peyote Conversion that's very pretty for 35,000, and a Chevelle Picador for 33,000. Any of those kind of make want to look at?
Not at the moment. I know you guys are looking to get out of here, so we
No, it's
won't.
okay. Seriously, this happens every time we go anywhere anyway.
If we were looking to, I guess, trade in that trail wilder, would that be something you guys would be interested in, or?
Technically speaking, I think they got a hold on that right now, but
Yep. Have a hold on that again.
because we have too many used vehicles at the moment.
Okay.
But I mean, we would ordinarily, I think, be interested in that.
No worries.
Those are those cool ones that got like the moonroof or something.
No, that's the
Or is it?
Scout.
Oh no,
it's
that's
like
a Scout.
the-
Okay.
It's like the little brother version.
Oh, the
of it.
Trail Riders. Yeah, oh, okay. I think that's sister left back in '95, and he was shit. He's still shit, or is it okay?
What, the Trail Wilder?
Yeah.
I
Was it shit?
mean, for what you pay for it, it's fine.
Yeah. I did. They're
You
not.
want to sell that?
Yeah. They wanted. They were talking about maybe trading in a Trail Wilder. Hi, how
For
are you
what?
doing? Miss Judy's fine.
I don't know.
Thank you for following.
And how much do you want for it? Is the question.
Oh, we just,
It's the car that sits
Hi,
and we're not
Smiley. How you
gonna
doing?
use. So we got the Scout. I kind of replaced it.
We have just
Trail
talked
Wilder.
about
Let me see
maybe
how much this thing is.
getting Brenda and Nick to
think it
resign,
runs,
and
like,
if we ever come back with our
5,900,
keenness to
5,800,
do
something
medical,
in
we
that
might
ballpark
reapply.
From PDM.
10K? What, a Trail Rider? You might be able to do private sales, but these guys have a
it always
little bit of a.
surprises me just how loud those little rabbits can snore.
It is a very loud snoring rabbit. You can probably hear it next door when she's sleeping in the house. To be honest, I doubt she's. It
And
seems
it's
like,
Trail Wilder, right?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's 5,800. Is it upgraded?
I don't think ours is.
Do you have it
What?
here, guys? Is it
No, no.
upgraded?
No, there's no upgrades in it.
Oh, okay. Do you have it here?
No, just at the house.
Oh.
I think something like that would sell, pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a price, not to be
I
that
know there's
low,
actually
'cause-
quite a lot of people there now, which is really nice.
Let's see.
And there's a lot of people who've never met Brenda and Nick because we have not played in a couple of months. So I just feel couldn't get it back. Like I can't get it back. I just really I kind of wanted to, and I had Brenda go on duty a couple of times, but it just wasn't feeling it. Just not feeling it anymore. I do 1886 medicine on horseback. That's fine. We're not going to kill them off or anything. We just want to take the keys away from him and you know, do the official thing. And
I
just,
believe
you
the
know,
best I can offer is 3,500.
Alright. Yeah, like I said, we're just checking. We're not really looking to like
They
get
aren't-
rid of it right now.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
So just you were
yeah,
curious.
I know
Yeah.
you guys got a freeze and whatnot,
Mhm.
so we're not like pushing
Yeah.
you on it, but
I can make an
Ricky's a
exception.
manager and he can do what he wants, really.
Heck, Iha, actually.
Well,
I mean, I can deal with him. Don't worry. If he says anything, but I'm sure that he won't.
I mean, 3,500.
He
is not-
doesn't have you know.
Yeah, I
right
think
to
that's what it
say
is.
anything
It's
'cause
just
he overbought a vehicle, 2 of them.
yeah, he paid
Yeah.
more than he should have.
He
for-
paid more than even the maximum price of a vehicle. I'm like,
And
why
Lord,
do
thank
do this to me?
you.
win some, you lose some.
Thank you for following. I appreciate you.
That
is good to
We are
know.
doing a fundraiser right now
Yeah,
for the
appreciate,
Tripper Project.
the number there, and we'll
With a group of people from
get out of your
loosely
hair here,
associated
but
with
we'll be around.
my Badger Hollow
Okay.
Red Dead server.
Good to see you guys.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Okay, let me get this done. You got that in your pocket?
Yeah, I'll fix the thing and I'll mark what is it for. Cash. It's gonna be around 15,000. There we go.
Hey, Judy.
Hi there.
I see you just turned off the lights. Is
Yeah,
there any
we're-
chance you
what-
you in a hurry?
No, what do you want? What do you need?
I was just wondering if you
What do
could.
you want?
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
I'm
Not
just-
what do you want? No, it's not what I'm interested.
What do you want? What do you want?
Well, what do you
want?
need?
I was just wondering if you could just open it up for a minute for my friend here, so she can just take a look and
course
probably
we can.
order something.
Yeah, sure. Come on in. This happens every time we try to. We've already gone off duty, and then we came back on to do some one
Oh,
thing.
no.
And it's okay though. Don't worry about it. Well, how can I help you today?
I just need like a cheap Renault car.
A cheap? What kind of car?
Anything cheap.
I got a
you-
Orbiter for $600.
Oh,
you-
that's all right.
Are you just wanting storage as well?
Are you looking
Well,
for
I
storage
kinda need
or
both.
something to drive around?
So
Right. I can't even talk. An Orbiter is 600. So I'll take one of those.
and the
And-
pony is 2,200, I think.
Yeah,
That has a
well,
lot of
ponies
storage
we
space.
don't
that I
we don't
want?
have a pony in stock right now. We just ordered some, but they're going to be you know, a couple days.
what other vans do you have? It's just the storage, so it doesn't really matter what it is.
The pony's your best bet, best bang for the buck on storage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we don't.
I'll
we,
take the car just for now, and then I can get a van another day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got Orbiters in stock. We got
Doesn't matter
5
if
of them.
they're
We
in
got
stock or not.
we got
Oh,
five Orbiters right now. If you want an Orbiter.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say the pony you can always just have
Yeah,
them
but I
order.
probably need to make some money before I order one.
I can give you the money for it.
And
But
I
you don't
can-
buy it until you get it, and if you
Yeah.
just order it now, it'll be like 48 hours. So
Yeah, because yeah.
I ordered a couple of ponies so you can mark one.
No, but
that's
these are
reserved for someone.
But there's 2 reserved for Henry right here.
Yes, and I ordered 2 more.
Oh, okay. Did you want
Separately.
me to? Did you want me to?
Yeah, just mark one that's reserved for this lady.
You want a pony or did?
Okay, I'll take one. Thank you.
You want a pony or the Orbiter?
Both.
Both? Okay. Well, I'll sell you the Orbiter right now, and we'll get your name and phone number for the pony.
All right, thank you.
And is that in your bank account or in cash?
Bank account, please.
Okay. I'm going to just give you that to sign here. All right. And let me just take down your name and phone number for the pony.
It's Lucy Black.
See you, Smiley.
My number is 955 6862.
955-6862.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will mark that down. Let's go get your Orbiter.
Thank you.
You know, I don't know if Henry's mentioned this, but this guy that we have is a car jockey here. His name is Edgar. He's a fuckhead. So what I'm going to do is once you pull out the car, we're going to get you to park it right away, and then it'll take away his extra set of keys. Okay?
Okay.
Because he will try to take it from you again if something goes wrong with you. You know, if you feel dizzy and lightheaded and you have to kind of sleep. So stand right here where I'm standing.
Yep.
And you go talk to Edgar and you say, I want my Orbiter.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Let's go park it up right now. There you go. You just parked that right up. And now Edgar's keys will get taken away by the more reliable car jockey, and now you'll have it for yourself.
Oh, okay, that's lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, you just don't want to have a bad head and have Edgar be the last person to have touched it, you know.
No, that's great. I'll come and pick that up later. All right, thank you.
Bye. This is,
Appreciate it, Judy. Thank you so much.
yeah, no worries. This is Ricky's Orbit, the Ricky's Firebolt. This belongs to Judy and Ricky. Well, somebody make a donation? Goodness, yeah, somebody did make a donation. I keep thinking, what the heck is that angel dust? Bedheads. Alright, let me get my paperwork done. Duty sold another Orbiter. Judy has not gone without selling an Orbiter.
Oh, where did you came from? You snuck up on
Did
me.
I sell a Brioso suddenly? Ricky, Ricky, you didn't write down the price of the Orbiter or the Brioso. What did you charge him?
What?
You didn't write down the price of the Brioso.
Sure I did. Hold on.
Well, he's 67 or something. What did you charge him?
There you go.
65. Okay. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. If we can.
Guess what's closed now?
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, really?
Yep.
We never would have made it. They would have closed just as we were driving up. All right, let's I want to drive my car down to Doherty's at least,
All right.
or home, whichever. You want to go home first and
Sure, we can do that. No, stop.
what?
Filthy.
I just cleaned. Wait, actually, I didn't just clean it.
Oh my.
I mean, you'd be more effective if you were, actually rubbing the car, but
I know.
it's okay.
I remember it with my butt.
Right.
Is it clean for you?
Nope. I mean, it's clean-ish.
Okay. Gonna make you home then.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, redhead. It's called redhead. The car's a redhead and Judy's a redhead. Yeah, the firebolts look good. I had a little spasm of I moved my hand thinking I was moving it off my mouse, and my mouse came with my hand, which is not a thing that happens every day, but if you don't actually let go of it. Anyway, I did not give a shout out to Mandalore. Rocket Mandalore is a team of our peers. They're excellent, both of them. I love them both. I love them so much that my character Florence was Rocket's character Chris's mother. So. And her husband, Amanda Laura, played her husband. She's passed away, unfortunately. So we had a big funeral thing. I managed to get 2 out of my 3 characters that were connected to her to festivities. I had a massive crash on my computer and I couldn't get Hervey back. But in time to do his bit, because he had a role also, as Chris was AOD and Hervey is an AOD rabbit now, and of course Chris was vet and Harvey knew Chris and loved her, and so he should have been able to be there, but I almost pulled off the feat of having 3 of my 4 characters be at one person's funeral. Granny Florence is around. She was around this morning. Florence did farming this morning and she was up quite late working at the diner last night, to the point where I had to sleep in because I was tired. She planted 40 40 lettuce. I got 168 lettuce out of it, which I have not logged yet in my in the diner page. That's something to remember. She also brought 300 flour. Florence is just very happy. She got to show off on stream. Actually, got to show off her apartment. She lives at the South Seas, across from the savings bank. And she has a very nice apartment that's very old lady granny. I'm curating it very carefully. You haven't slept since Thursday morning. You got to. Oh my gosh, you need sleep. Need to sleep. Sleep is very important. It's interesting is as I age, I find I don't need quite as much sleep as I used to. But, you still need sleep. And I think I'm also developing the urge to have a nap at about this time in the afternoon. Which I never had before. I'm not a napper. I've never been a napper. My mother told me I wasn't even like a napper when I was a kid. I would just, once I was up till I went to bed again. And I was like that my whole life, except for recently, now that I am a senior citizen, I feel like I need, like a nap would be a good thing. But I also don't like naps from the reason I've always disliked naps, which is that you miss out on things, like you don't get to do things. It looks like crap again. It's all dirty again.
Yeah.
There is a waste.
It's fine.
Alright, let me change it to something more comfortable. That. You like my green
Okay, what's
boots?
they're doing?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Do you want to go metal detecting? We could go metal detecting.
What else? Let's see. I have to smoke again. We could open the pub after. Or something. What do you want to metal detect?
You don't. Well, I mean, we could go on the beach in town. We don't have to go anywhere fancy. If we're going metal detecting, I'm going to wear something different. But,
I mean, do we need anything farmed?
Not really. I don't think. You can't now. You're also a non-napper. And I updated
Yeah, I think
everything.
Commander
You know
Attack is
what we
fine.
could? You know what we actually need to farm?
So put something
You know what
cooking.
we actually need to farm is coffee. We need to buy some. We need to grow some coffee.
Okay then.
I don't know if we got coffee seeds. Probably not.
Mm.
Let me see. Let me pull out the bucket. We have 5 coffee seeds. Yeah, we need we need to buy a coffee seed.
Okay, you'll be driving.
All right, let me change my clothes again. Just changed our minds about what we're doing. He doesn't want a metal detect. I can tell. He doesn't want a metal detect. Actually, I don't want to wear this. I think it's gonna be nicer. Let's change to metal detecting beach 2. A little, huh? Oh. Yeah. Okay, grapeseed, here we come.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I used this truck, I filled it up, so we got gas. We're actually really well stocked for most things. Really well
Except
stocked.
coffee beans.
Except for coffee beans. We have coffee beans. I'd like to get more because it's low. You know, it's not what it should be. It's 161, which is not bad, but when we start making coffee for things, we need coffee beans. Also, I'm thinking that we're going to have mac and cheese on the day for that for the event in a couple days. So just gonna make. I think we could probably stand to have more cheese. I think we could use more cheese. The thing about naps is you either have to have quite short ones or you have to have like a 90-minute plus one. There's no such thing for napping for an hour. Because if you nap for an hour, you'll wake up more tired than you were. If you have like a little cat nap or a 90-minute nap where you can get like a full REM cycle in, you feel more refreshed. There have been studies done about this. Not that I have read them, mind you, but I've read summaries. Good luck, Kyle. Good luck. Oh wait, I think this guy don't work here no more. I think I heard a rumor that this guy don't work here no more. I don't know where he is though. He might be related to that Adam guy. He might be up there. I don't know. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Oh, okay.
You're not okay. I have one of Beans' maps. I don't know whether that guy moved before or after Beans did the map. I guess I should look at the map and see. I'll stop at that Adam guy and see if I can ask him where. Oh, wait, there's two guys here. Oh, I think that's that guy. Do you see it look like that guy?
Kinda does.
Hi, did you move here instead of okay. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's definitely him. He's I guess he's related to Adam, you know. Okay. What we can do is we can go plant some of these, and then we'll go milk some cows and get some more cheese. All right. Milk and cheese are always good. Vicky?
Milk and cheese.
He didn't say nothing, like he didn't say yes or no.
It's very delicious.
Oh, okay.
It's yummy to my tummy.
Go for damn.
Sorry, I was imagining I'm eating mac and cheese.
Oh, okay. You're just imagining that right now?
No, I wish I had. How much did you buy? Seeds.
50.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we don't have to plant them all, but you know, I got
can.
50.
And we can. Okay, let's see if that mother pussy is here still.
I haven't seen it in a long time, actually. I don't think it's lives here anymore.
That's good. Because I'm going out.
Did you get your water juice?
Yes, I got 25 seed and 25 water jug.
Okay. It's good. Yeah, that's one of my non-nap reasons. Is just that general feeling of disorientation that you didn't do what you normally do in the right order, and you don't know where you are. You don't know what time of day it is. You don't know what you've missed. If you slept through something. Just disoriented, you know, just feel disoriented coming out of a nap. And also, I associate naps with being ill, because I only take naps when I'm ill. So if I have a nap when I'm healthy, I wake up feeling ill. This is a very nice straight line, but it is down an angle. I could line this up. I could do this in my eyes. I could do it very neat. But I choose not to. Gonna get this. Work does circles? Yeah, I could see that. Everybody's got their own kind of thing. Iris plants a lot of things. Judy just doesn't really actually care. Ricky tries to plant his stuff as close together as possible to take up as little real estate as possible so he can fit more things in the same space. Like we do that planting at home. Crop circles. Yeah. You can do whatever you like. It doesn't really matter. It's just a couple of hours and it's picked up anyway, so. Well, Florence did hers overnight. Her 30 water jugs, yeah. Makes sense. It's really weird. Like I would think, you know, that for the farm specifically that there would be irrigation, you know? So basically that you wouldn't have to water it. that anything you planted on the farm would be watered. But I guess they can't add a special mechanic for that, or because that's what Ricky and when Ricky and Judy first started doing this, first tried to figure out how to plant, they were surprised to think that you had to carry so much water with you, and they couldn't figure out how the farm managed it. Yeah. I don't think they have anything special in terms of planting, but I think they, it's harvesting, right? That they have the advantage with for harvesting more and more often, depending on what it is that you're doing. Like the cows, you get more milk more often. Yeah, the plant, yeah, I could imagine if it was like just regular planting. It's hard work. Have to do that much. Trying not to have her fall off, but also wanting to get the throw in. But I swear that they messed with the yields on some of these seeds. They claim they didn't, but I honestly feel like the yields used to be better. Why is she smoking? Oh yeah, she may as well. She's a little stressed. I swear the yields have got worse on some of these, and the prices are really high for the seeds, for what you get. It really makes me angry if you get, 2 plants out of a seed that's cost $6. That really bothers me. You should get a higher minimum number of plants on the seeds that are $6. Oh my god. See, the nice thing about Doherty's is, Ricky and Judy did almost all the farming for 1.0 themselves. Almost all of it. It only occasionally did we put orders in with the farm. Because we enjoyed doing it, and we didn't have the volumes that a place like the diner has. Now working at the diner with Florence, I know the volume that the diner goes through. It's a lot. Every time, almost every time you're open, not every time, but almost every time you're open, somebody comes along and wants 20 of something. You like it? Do you work at the farm on Smiley or on another character?
Okay, I'm done.
I'm just
We need to
playing.
go fill the jugs.
Yeah, I'm just planting the extra 5 seeds that we had, and then
Okay.
we can go fill the jugs. Another character, yeah. You have a crim? No. But I mean, Smiley also works at Burger Shot or something, doesn't he? Okay. Are you coming? Do I have to kidnap you?
Yeah, we need to fill the water bags. Oh my god.
Are you
Water
listening to
jugs.
me at all when I said, do I have to carry you? Because you didn't come with me. Come on.
You didn't say a thing.
Okay. I thought I did.
No, maybe you were too far away
Maybe.
from me and didn't hear you. Okay, let's go fill these. At least we have really cost place to do it.
And now that we found those barrels.
I mean, you did.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
Careful with the boom boom here.
Whoa.
No.
Yeah, the fence just had a heart attack. Yeah, any of these barrels? Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Nice. Is it me or it's a bit slower now? Yes, it's slow.
I feel like it's just kind of the same. I don't think it's slower.
I thought maybe the tap is not clean and the stream is a little bit, thinner.
Well, I mean, getting it out of the barrels might be a little slower. Because, you got that little hole there with that little spigot. I mean, if you just stare at it, Ricky, it's not going to jump into the bucket.
Yes. I was trying to kill it with staring.
I thought you were, but it's not going to work.
Aw.
The time, 210 times. That's not bad. We got a lot of steak. We went and got a lot of steak. We ordered a bunch of stuff and then we didn't get it, so we had to go get some steak. And then we got what we needed. So. We never really minded doing the farming. It's just, sometimes it's just certain things like that time. There used to only be 3 time plants. It was such a pain in the ass. And we would order them from the farm, and it was a pain in the ass for them too, to the point where now we have a whole bunch of time plants. Because when I asked for the time plan, like there were more time plans before, but they moved them and made them fewer so they could add
So-
more things.
Do we still need to make cheese or we good?
I mean, I think we're going to need quite a bit of cheese for this day-long event that's coming up. So I think we probably want more cheese and milk, you know. And I think we probably want to make some cheese, mac and cheese ahead for that thing. So you know, I don't even know how many we need, to be honest.
Are you even cooking on the hearties for my niece?
No, I'm not, cause you know I'm done.
Yeah.
Have you got the
I'm not either.
blip off? All right.
I'm not either.
All right. Well, I'm going to clock on and I'm going to take the blip off.
Okay.
Here's the ladies off. I told them I'm on duty, but I don't want anybody to know because I'm just doing it for the farming. Hi, Nano. How you doing? Oh, we're doing well. We're having a good day. Judy sold a bunch of cars. Ordered a bunch of cars. We got a couple new vehicles in. We got a truck that's just a truck, like everything. It looks like every other truck. And I don't know why we have another truck that looks so much like all the other trucks that is about the same price as the other trucks. I'm not quite sure why this truck, but somebody seems to want it, so we got it. And we also got Briosos. Oh, you have a day off work. Ooh. I have every Friday off work because I'm old. More trucks. We have a lot of trucks. And I swear there's only 2 of them that we normally sell. All the other trucks are just like gathering dust in there. I just... Hello there, shark. Oh, I knocked that one over. Sorry, sir. Was that your bucket? Your barrel?
It's fine.
Oh, okay. But is it like it's got to be better than the Rebel because it's $12,000, not $2,000. The Chevy S10. Oh, okay. And it's a decent price for a good truck. You all right? You have to ask Psycho what the benefits of the S10 are. I do not know what Gecko drives in whatever other place other than that they ride horses in Badger Hollow. And Gecko is one of the people who, oh my god, I didn't pull it vanilla.
Okay, I'm done.
Very, very bad streamer. Oh. I'm sitting and I don't know how to get up. Oh,
Um,
I figured it out. It's okay. I got up. Okay, I've knocked over that barrel too now.
Hmm?
I've knocked over all the barrels except this one barrel.
Oh yeah, I know. I see.
Backspace, so I just never think to use backspace. I feel like such an idiot for not knowing that you could use these because I think every time I've looked at them, I didn't have any buckets, empty buckets with me.
You ready?
Yeah. They're all filled up.
I mean, if you want, we can park that and go to the cows and start, milking.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
You want to park it and just walk to the cow?
Yep.
You've made a poor financial decision. What is your poor financial decision did you make? I'm confused. I'm very confused. I confused myself. I went the wrong way.
I was gonna say.
Hi there.
Howdy.
You doing all
Good to
right?
see you, Miss Judy.
It is indeed. Hello.
How are you?
We're doing great. We're just gonna milk some cows.
Oh yeah, go ahead. We're
Yeah.
almost done here, I think.
All right. Well, I'll see you soon. We're just gonna go park this up and then come and milk you. You bought a game. What game did you buy? You know these games that these guys are talking about playing in at the fundraisers? I have shocked Exo today by telling him I don't really have any games. Oh wait, I want to put some stuff in the bag here.
Did you see that?
See what?
The fence just fell down.
I don't think I saw that. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered? You never played any Elder Scrolls before? I watched a friend of mine play it, and really enjoyed watching it, but I don't know. Like, my problem is I don't have any experience doing those kind of games. Any kind of games where you have to, you know. And I've watched people play them, and they look like fun. But I just, like, I don't know. It seems, it's very complicated. They seem very complicated, and I don't know how you know, okay, I've done everything, I can go on to the next bit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm having a hard time understanding how you know you've done enough stuff. Yeah, going blind. I suppose.
Okay. How many are we doing?
I don't know, 30 each?
Sure.
Judy's head is going inside the cow. This is got a way too long. I feel like it's way too long cooldown between cows. It makes it very, very tedious to do. Hi there. Have you thought about my request for the chocolate milk? Yeah. Have you maybe considered it? I would be very happy if excuse us, we're having a conversation. Rude. Apparently people pick up the cow shit and make fertilizer out of it for growing pot. But Judy doesn't do that. I feel like maybe she could have a side business in it, you know. Selling manure. I had a really weird work situation that made me think of just now. I used to work for an investor relations firm, and one of our clients was the president of a really big financial company in Canada, and he was a real character, like a really, really weird character. I could go into some of the weird, like real weirdness of what he would do, and he was really sexist, and he was just like really a pain in the ass. But anyway, he used to make up this stupid story about how his first job was selling manure door to door in a little red wagon. And he would get drunk at every event and anything he had, whenever he had to do a speaking engagement, which was relatively often. He would get drunk and tell this stupid story about going door to door selling shit, basically. And my boss, who was the owner of the investor relations firm, would argue with him every time and say, do not tell the story about the little red wagon and the shit. It's garbage. It makes you look bad. It's not funny. It doesn't, you know. And the guy would always promise him, oh, I won't do it. I won't tell that story anymore. And then the next engagement, he would tell the story again. Get drunk and tell the story about the little red wagon full of shit. My boss, he did this so many times. My boss hit the roof. And this is how rich people do things, okay? He went and bought an enormous wagon and had it painted red. He went to the RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police horse barn, and bought all of the horse manure they had. He filled the wagon with the horse shit because he really wanted it to be horse shit. And he had that wagon delivered to this guy had a penthouse office in an incredibly tall, like for Toronto, skyscraper. He had it delivered to his office and stuck in the middle, like stuck in his office. That is, and that was to tell him to stop the horseshit story. And I loved that when I heard that what he had done. It just killed me. But instead of being upset or put off or anything, because this guy like had zero self-awareness, right? So he thought it was hilarious, and he got somebody to take it to the office of his chief rival, and took it into their office to pass the joke along. It was just an incredible time. This is the 80s in Toronto. The mid-80s in Toronto. This is how rich people write practical jokes. I don't remember how much it cost to buy the wagon and have it painted and buy all the horse shit and have it delivered, but it was a lot. It was thousands and thousands of dollars to do that. That probably cost more than like half of my annual salary to pull that series of jokes off. That was insane. Another one of these guys did a similar thing to one of their rivals. One of their rivals had bought a country estate that was pretty close to a main road in the country. You could see the front of the house, and it kind of had a walkway to this front road. And the guy was really proud of this. It was like the most, like, I don't know, nouveau riche kind of fake ranch that this guy had bought. And he was really, really well off, and he bought, like, you know, it was very tacky looking, basically. So my boss bought these two enormous prancing lion statues, and had them delivered to his house, one on each side of this driveway, thinking that he would be outraged at how tacky it was, but the guy loved it. He loved them. That was another like $20,000 or $30,000 joke. And they were male lions, as I recall. They were like anatomically correct male lions, and because the guy was so delighted with them, he really felt that the whole joke had backfired. So he showed up. He had somebody go in the night and paint their balls red. Because he felt the point had been missed of his joke.
This brown cow doesn't want to give milk.
No? Are you talking to them nice? Get milk. Do you talk to them nice? Do you ask their permission?
No.
Do you whisper sweet nothings in their ear? I mean, it might work, Ricky. You can't just walk up to a girl and start yanking on her udders. You know, you gotta be nice.
Jesus.
Because I worked at that investor relations firm, I had the real glimpse into how the other half lives, which was really, you know, really enlightening, I would say. I remember one of my pivotal moments was having you know, having to do media for the same guy, the guy that was the little red wagon guy, had you know, he had this investment firm, and he owned an IndyCar driver. Basically, he owned an IndyCar driver, one of Canada's very few. And the Molson Indy, the Indy circuit was coming to Toronto, so it was a really big deal that we had a Canadian Indy driver, you know, in this race, because we didn't really have a ton of that. And he was basically owned by this financial firm. Well, I mean, his car was, and he had a contract with them, and so. So I found myself one day, you know, at the start-finish line of the Molson Indy in this fabulously appointed motorhome, like trailer, doing media calls on a cellular phone. And it was a big-ass deal. You know, to be there, and it was pretty. And I had a friend, actually a friend of a friend was had to come to Toronto, and it was, and I offered to put him up, and actually I didn't even have to put him up. A friend was away who had an apartment in my building, so he got to stay in her apartment for free, and come and go as he pleased, and I didn't have to babysit him. And except this one day was the day he needed to go back on the train. So I brought him, he came downtown with me. He came to Exhibition Place where the indie stuff was. He got to attend, you know, watch as we filmed a breakfast television segment with this driver, because I was, you know, I was babysitting the driver that day because his own handler was not around. And got to sit in the Indy car, got to, you know, meet all of the crew that were setting up for the Indy. And he got driven to the train station by the Indy pace car. And he's like, because I arranged that with somebody, and it was just so funny. He just loved it. But I can't, like, I can't tell you that I felt great doing that job ever, because it was all about making rich people richer, and I just didn't really, it wasn't what I wanted to do with my life. Before that, I had worked at the Heart and Stroke Foundation, and, you know, I made less money, but I felt like it was a worthwhile job, because we were helping people. And I've always been a bit of a helper that way, so my jobs always have to contribute something, and working for the investor relations firm just didn't feel like it was really helping people. It was helping rich guys get richer. There were a couple of really nice ones. I can't say that they were all assholes, but there was a very high asshole proportion. There was one guy who had a chain of menswear stores named after him, and he was one of the nicest people I ever met. Really nice fella. Long gone now. But most of them were not all especially nice. They could be funny, but they weren't especially nice. But this is back in the 80s. So there are things that I remember about the 80s, like when I was doing Ignite, which was set in 1985, and Neon Rewind set in 85, and there's, like, I remember the 80s. I was there. I was a young woman in Toronto in the 80s, so I lived in a city. I just, you know, it was a Canadian city, so. But I remember how it felt. I remember how it was. I remember all of these phrases that we say now that we didn't say then. Like, if you said thank you to somebody, they wouldn't say no worries or no problem. They say you're welcome. Like, you never said anything else other than you're welcome. That's just a cultural shift that's happened. And people from my generation objected to it. They said, "What do you mean, no worries? Like you're supposed to say you're welcome." But I understand where it comes from, and it's quite polite, and it's nice. It's not. There's nothing wrong with it. I say it myself now. Heard myself say it. Yeah, a lot of people do. But a lot of like in customer service, a lot of people say no problem. Which indicates to the person they were helping that their request did not put them out, so they do not, it's perfectly fine. It's part of the service. It's there's nothing wrong with saying that. It just a lot of older people were confused by it because they weren't hearing "you're welcome," which is basically the same thing. It's just different words. But when it first started to get popularized to say that, a lot of older people resented it and thought they were being rude. That no, they're not being rude. And now I say it myself, and I'm old as dirt, so. Come on, Cal, give it up. I want some milk. Don't you want to give me some milk?
Moo.
Moo.
Yeah, I've been chasing this cow.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
None of the brown ones will give me chocolate milk.
No.
Booty
Stingy.
blue? What is booty blue? Remember, I'm old and I don't understand things. Moo! Oh, yes. It is kind of booty blue. We used to play, like we started out playing on NoPixel Public, and NoPixel did not have a restart noise. Restart just happened. And it really annoyed me, because you would not forget. This is helpful. With NoPixel, people would start shooting. All of a sudden start shooting everybody a minute before restart. It was so annoying. So annoying. And they would say in vain, don't break character, don't do anything stupid for restart, don't act, and they just did it over and over and over again. And it was so annoying. I hated it. And it wasn't just NoPixel Public, it was NoPixel Whitelist too. Very, very annoying. Booty boo. Yeah, it was a big deal. Oh, he's gonna starve. 2 minutes to eat pizza. It was so stupid. I hated it. I hated it. Police would start shooting you from the rooftops or wherever. Like we were EMS. The police would stand there and shoot us. And it would be fine because you would, obviously you'd wake up and it was not real. But it was just people acting really stupid and out of character, and it just annoyed me. Okay, do you want to go behind the barn there?
Yeah, let me get one.
Or just behind this thing? We can go behind this thing. This is where I like to hide. Oh. I'll see you when the storm passes.
See you soon.
This should only take... Well, actually, the restarts on here are actually quite long to be... I think we're keeping on with Judy and Vicky. Tomorrow we'll do a whole day of Badger Hollow. Just gonna play a brief little song and we will be back very, very soon.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset.
Yeah, you'd think maybe there would be like a horse neigh or some very old-timey music or something, but I don't know if there's a way to do it because I think it's a built-in function. But anyway, I'll be right back.
With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Redhead blazing like a spark, running the Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful view. In the pub, the nights are long, singing old Irish songs. Love in the air at Miller Park, shining brighter when it's dark. Doherty's pub and a rabbit named Puddles, life's a dance in an Irish cuddle. Weekends busy at the place, familiar smiles on every face, pouring pints and sharing tales. In the pub, love never fails. Near a park, stop their beating heart, from dawn till dusk they'll never part. Ricky's laugh and Judy's cheer echo louder year by year. Friends gather at Doherty's glow, Irish tunes that ebb and flow. Puddles hopping near the bar, life's a ride and they've come far.
have to laugh at these pictures. Taking a hot minute for the server to restart. It takes quite a long time because when we were doing Morticia and Gomez Adams at Halloween, we were in our weirdest outfit. Judy was basically a Christmas pudding. It was funny. Oh, come on. It does take a hot minute for this to reboot. This is Chris Chusoff, who just recently died, who was Florence's daughter and Puddle's vet. And is this doing cows? Watching TV in the PJ in the onesies. Gotta say for Dunn is up for a lot. He's up for a lot. Good to have an RP partner that will put up with your shenanigans. Look, Judy looking like she's boiling to death in a leather jacket on the beach. Puddles and Ricky in the bar. This was St. Patrick's Day in the bar. That is one of the startup screens that they have right now. Patrick's Day, this is us doing her dancing in the parking lot. And Puddles made them go swim in a big puddle in the canals. The canals are filled and they're really nice in here. This is Judy accidentally putting her Merit in the swimming pool because of a tornado. Just some pleasant scenes. Come on. Come on. Freestyle reboot. This is Cluck and Bill Reynolds. The talk of the town. I understand the husky puppy suddenly grew up. Apparently they're big now. I think they're allowed to be puppies for more than a minute. All right, we are getting back in. I used to do fire back on Ignite 1.0. It was pretty fun for a while. Until, but it got bad on Ignite for various reasons. Light is still off. It's not. Oh, right halfway. Yeah, not too bad. I don't know if I can find any more ridiculous stories to tell you about my previous life. Because I'm an old lady and because I've come really late to life, I find that I really can't play with music on. I can know a lot of young people like to have music while they're playing games and they like play music constantly while they're role playing, but I can't. I don't really know how you do that. How you kind of, especially when the music that you're playing is like just your playlist and you don't really have anything, it doesn't really have any bearing on what you're doing. I don't know. Maybe because I'm older, I'm just used to really focusing. Also, just my inclination is to focus. I do have a little, we have quite a lot of, like, low-level autism in my family. What used to be called Asperger's syndrome and is no more. So I have, some tendencies, I would say. It didn't affect the women in my family as badly as it affected the men. So, yeah, I need to be able to concentrate on things, and having too many distractions or too much noise really bothers me. So, on the other hand, I can, like, if I'm not streaming and I have to have a character come here and milk cows, I will be watching YouTube videos in the background while I do it, because it's not really RP. You don't really have to talk to anybody, you just have to milk some cows, so it isn't something that you really need to give your 100% concentration on. Bunny's just messaging me what he's eating. No. He'll be along in a bit. He's just having some dinner. I mean, for him it is 10 o'clock at night, you know, so he's having a late dinner. His hours are strange. As his work hours are strange. Oh yeah, No Pixel Public is an interesting experience because that's what I watched. Watched No Pixel Whitelist when I first discovered there was such a thing as GTA RP and Twitch. And I modded for a few people who were on that server. And still technically do, although I don't really mod anymore, but I still technically am the mod for one of the former clowns. He's not a clown anymore. He's with the BBMC. Still technically am his mod and mod to some people who have stopped streaming. Really nice, good role players, but they don't, they don't really stream anymore. And some of them don't even play anymore because they've got lives, which you kind of expect. They get to that age where, you actually have family and responsibilities and you can't just play games. No Pixel was always this weird kind of content server thing where people would do this weird stuff to just have fun. And well, there was some serious roleplay on it. It was more of a content server than I realized at the time. And No Pixel Public was basically just a mirror server where you didn't have to be waitlisted
You
to go
turned the
on.
blip up again.
Well, did we not want it off?
No, we want it off.
Yeah, I did. And as a public server, you know, it was obviously like a learning ground for a lot of people who wanted to try RP. It was for me, it was for Don, and then that's where we met. I was on No Pixel Public, and we stayed longer than we needed to or should have, trying to help. You know, just help out there with medical. And we both kind of burned out of that. But then we decided to bring our medical RP over to Freestyle because our friend New Classic, who was on No Pixel Public with us doing medical, but was also on No Pixel Whitelist with a couple of characters. We ended up bringing our medical characters, or bringing medical characters over here. They weren't the same people, they weren't the same characters, because this was 1995 and they were modern day characters. So we brought over characters' names that we had on Ignite 1.0, but they're slightly different characters. Their backstory got changed, and they were married instead of just engaged, or you know, just boyfriend girlfriend. And did our medical RP over here for quite a long time, but we're just I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling it anymore. And maybe if we did kind of do a few more shifts and got, you know, back in the swing of it, it would be fine. I know there's some things that have changed for the better, but it was so rough at the beginning of this, you know, 2.0. It was so rough doing medical, and they made so many changes, and it was so difficult to kind of adjust, and a lot of the things just really drove me crazy, like the MDT. It was kind of like a joke, MDT, where it was like written on a file folder or something, and it looked like, you know, because they didn't have any money, so it looked like somebody was just using a clipboard. But the problem was that the functionality that we used to have on the old MDT wasn't there. And all of the reports start January 1st, are dated January 1st, 1940 or some stupid thing. And you can't, like, they just automatically date to the wrong date, and nobody's fixed it. And it just really bothers me that it's so bad. You know, and it just bothers me. My character was the medical director when that change happened, and it was just, a lot of it was very frustrating, trying to get changes, trying to get things fixed, and I just eventually just said, that's, you know, I'm done. Her term finished, you know, so I didn't leave it prematurely or anything, but once the new medical director was in, it was like, do I want to do this anymore? So it is difficult, but it's made easier if you've got good functioning mechanics, if you don't have things changing all the time, if, you know, there is actually
Hello there.
Hi there. You're cute.
Next is that you want my
Have
baby
your
shit.
baby shit, yeah.
Yep.
And it just, like, you just get tired of fighting. You get tired of, like, constantly having to ask for things and hearing, oh, we've decided against doing that for reasons, and, you know, they don't tell you what the reasons are. So, I mean, I'm sure there's good reasons for why they've done certain things, but I hate the MDT. I hate it. They've gone back to the old dispatch system. The new dispatch system was, it had a pretty map, but it was not really very helpful, and we had a vote that we would go back to the old system where you could actually, you know, go back and see the calls that had preceded you, and you could see, and, like, I would like to have the old MD2 functionality back. I don't really care so much what it looks like, but I really hate not having the functionality that we used to have. We can't see For example, we can't see profiles. Like everybody's got a profile on the MDT, and we can't even see it to check the spellings of names because we can't. You know, we used to be able to get people's phone numbers from it, which was very helpful. It was an in-character way of getting people's phone contact information, so you call them up and ask them to come back for further treatment or something. You know, it just lacks a lot of functionality for the police as well, not just for us. There's a lot of really complicated mechanical stuff that they've added, and I'm not always sure that people understand or devs understand that we don't necessarily need to have the physical things. We just need the RP around it. And there's some things where the mechanics make things worse. You know, like I keep using stretchers as an example. Like every server where there are stretchers, the stretchers are janky as hell, and they're really like get in the way of doing the medical RP. And yes, it's unrealistic to drag people, you know, around the ground or escort them running or whatever. But I think that stuff is preferable to having to spend time getting somebody on a stretcher. The stretcher's janky. The person has to try to get on it a couple times. The stretcher's on an angle. The stretcher, you grab the wrong person who's too close to get on the stretcher. Then you have to go backwards through your eyes, through doors to get people in, otherwise they can't see. And it's just like you end up working around the mechanics so much that you may as well not have it because you're just getting in the way of the RP. And every time, like one of the devs here wanted to bring stretchers in, and we kept saying they're really not worth it. They look good, maybe not through everybody's eyes, mind you, because the stretchers that we had on Ignite, I would see the person on the stretcher and it would look good, and other people would see the person at a 45-degree angle, which did not look good. Then we would take them up to the doctor, and people would reach for the doctor before we got them off the stretcher and then they would still be on the stretcher, just they would be in the bed being healed. But when they try to leave the bed, you had to be there with the stretcher to put them back on the stretcher to take them off of the stretcher. It was so awkward. Like, you're just constantly working around bad mechanics. And it is better to not do it. The day they took the stretchers away was a happy day for me, because you didn't have to work around them so much. The ambulances were bad. On Onyx, the ambulances were really good, but people who were down, people who were on the ground, people who were potentially dead, when you went to put them in the ambulance, they would run around the ambulance and get in. It was like, sorry, that is to me, that's just a immersion breaking mess of a mechanic. I couldn't stand it. To get people down the hall, we didn't have a stretcher, and they didn't want to drag people across the floor. So guess what we had to do? We had to hold them in our arms like a baby and carry them down this long hall in the hospital. It looked stupid. And to me, it was just stupidly immersion breaking to be talking to a grown-ass adult man when a woman would be, carrying him in my arms like a little baby. I'd rather drag him across the ground, thank you very much. Just rather do that. So having done different, like, medical RP on a few different servers now, I kind of have this view about what works and what doesn't. And I would honestly rather have just RP that the dragging across the ground is them on a stretcher than have to fight with a stretcher. Because unless somehow they've come up with the miracle good stretcher, what is happening with that guy? He's dragging his butt on the ground? What's going on? What is wrong with this cow? Oh, you back?
That car's fine for me. That car's fine.
It is now. I'll try to, remember what happened with that cow and let you know.
Dragging a toilets, but maybe it has worms in the kitchen.
Maybe,
Ew.
maybe.
Ugh.
It's definitely what it looked like. Right now, the only medical RP I'm interested in is Alice on Badger Hall. She can be a doctor. That's fine. I'm happy with that. She can ride horses to calls. She can give people sticks to hold in their mouth for the pain. She can, put cocaine paste on things. She can knock people out with ether. She can give them marijuana cigarettes for medicinal purposes. I'm still not entirely sure why in 1886 medical marijuana is illegal, because it wasn't. It just gives the police something to do, I guess, but it seems I don't know. Some things are really good in terms of historical accuracy, and some things aren't, and that you just have to kind of deal with that on Reddit servers. This summer, when I have my summer break from work, I'm hoping to make more strides on my formulary. The formulary is basically to give people, if you're a doctor, give you something to look up how to cure people from, what treatments to do. It's not for emergency medicine, which is what a lot of, what we have to do is. But it's, the formulary is just a bit of fun to, but what's difficult is I'm taking a real formulary written in Latin with apothecary measures and trying to make it English and American measurements. Medicine is still done in Latin. People still do Latin stuff in the medical field. So it's a little bit out there to do, but I'm actually trying to translate it and translate the measurements and come up with something. And I don't really need to have all of these medicines, obviously, because you don't need the physical object. You just, that you're handing, mixing up something or handing them to people. But so far, we haven't had a lot of people have any ailments that require, that kind of treatment. Most of the doctoring is emergency medicine, and that's fine. But at some point, the server will probably be big enough that there will be somebody who's got, a condition that needs medical treatment that isn't, having been shot or mauled by a mountain lion or whatever. I think it would be fun. It's just fun to do. I just don't get that much time to do it. But I think it was almost halfway through, maybe? I'm trying to remember what letter I was on. And I had to pick and choose because the formulary that I'm basing this on has like 8 or 9 different recipes from 8 or 9 different doctors to treat something. And I'm having one because I don't want this to take me forever. So I pick one that looks like it might be easily translatable, and I took that one. I could really tell, because I asked Don if he wanted to do medical on Badger, and he didn't. So he's kind of burnt out from medical RP in general. And it's not, he's not burnt out because, you know, you're doing the same thing over and over or anything like that. He's burnt out because even on, you know, really good RP servers, whitelisted servers, you still get a lot of people skipping medical. They don't skip it, but they'll say, just get me up. And you don't really want to. Are you squeaking at your animals? Yeah, I know. You know, sometimes it's just nice, like, on here, what we thought we might do with Brenda and Nick was that we would just have them be GPs. So they would just do clinics where they would, you know, check people's stitches and, you know, check their medications and, you know, diagnose certain illnesses and then get them into some treatment and, you know, just not do emergency medical. Because I have, you know, a very low tolerance for MCIs now. I did an 1885 MCI. It was pretty funny. My first and so far only, mercifully, MCI. That's good. I did have one where I had 3 people I had to treat. 3 people I had to treat on Badger, so they're basically 2 mass casualty. Mass being more than 1. Or Sorrel. I actually started, way back when, back in October, whenever I started. What the hell? A stuck bird? Can I get this bird out? Mr. Bird, do you want to stop doing that? Mr. Bird, you're not flying, you're stuck in a fence. Hey, Mr. Bird. How many more you gotta do, Ricky?
1 second. You are standing on my bucket.
Standing on your bucket, oh, so.
Yep. 5.
Okay. You want to give me a couple?
You're done?
Yeah. It says you must wait to do this again, but I'm doing it. Can we talk about the chocolate milk again? I feel like we need to talk about the chocolate milk again. Right? Because you didn't talk... You didn't say no, but you didn't say yes either. Chocolate milk would be very nice. I'm sure many people would like it. I know it don't really come from cows directly. We have to add the chocolate to it, but I think if you tried hard, you could do it. I think if you just tried a little bit harder, you could do it, okay? Okay? Now I've got that thing where I actually, and I'm seeing the prompt before I can do it, which is not good. Oh, I got it. Now let me see. What do we have? We have 315 milk and 219 cheese. I think we need but half of this turned into cheese. We have 600 or 600. We have 60 between the two of us, so that's 120 milk. So we'll change 60 milk into cheese. You done?
One more. And I need something to drink.
You don't have anything to drink?
Nope. I do not. Thank you. The drink I got yesterday from the EV, the Monte Deli, barely even satiates your thirst. Barely.
Okay, thank you. These used to be so good. They would satiate your thirst and also your hunger. And they don't do diddly squat now, unfortunately. I'll just disappear. Oh. Horse oil in her hand. Well, I mean, the thing is, a lot of people roll for stuff like that, and I don't. I never roll for medical stuff because I think I should be able to make like a decision for my character rather than let the fates decide. If you honestly do not care, then I guess, you know, doing a roll and letting the fates decide is fine. Yeah, okay.
Why did you stand in front of me where I'm going?
I just was standing there, Ricky. I was standing there. You jumped on top of me.
Yeah.
But you know, under certain circumstances, I don't mind. But if you're just gonna jump a fence and jump on top of me, it's not good. So I would say if you want Sorrel to have a lasting kind of lasting injury, I would make it from like a player story situation rather than just a, you know, running into some bandits, you know, like it, to me it makes more sense if you're going to do a permanent injury to make it story related. But you know, people I've obviously, you know, gone down the route of having people have one eye from, you know, just mechanic stuff, and that's fine. They could do that. If they want their character to be like if they want that, then having an excuse to do it is fine, you know. But if you didn't really think about Sorrel losing her left hand, if that's just something that kind of came up, yeah, it is difficult to decide. Cow?
No. There.
I don't see anything walking. I saw cow
All there
walking.
is, trust me.
Oh my god, he's got a gun out. He's real. There was a cow. Like, there's a cow there,
I
Ricky.
think it's a murder kitty.
Murder
Okay,
kitty.
It's a coyote. It's
It's
a
a
coyote.
coyote, okay.
Jesus, I saw something beige. And I'm like,
Yeah, okay.
Huh.
I'm glad that you were prepared to defend us, but, you know. I definitely see murder kitties like on the outskirts of Grapeseed. I haven't seen them right up by the barns or anything.
I mean, with time they get bold, and they get less scared by people. And they eat us, and the cows, and the pigs, and the chickens.
Yeah, the problem
And
with
the birds.
injuries in 1886 is that, something that's relatively simple
But
to deal with
hey,
now
I don't
was a
mind if they eat the
massive
guys with the
problem in
guns, yeah.
1886 pre-antibiotic. So Alice really only has very small number of things at her disposal, and a lot of the things that they used were themselves toxic. So it was very it's iffy stuff. What they did with infections was try to cut out what was infected. And in the case of Sorrel's wrist, you can't really cut it out without doing an amputation. So that's the problem with the limitations of the medicine at the time, is there's not a magic, give her a medicine and she'll be fixed up. Because that literally didn't exist until antibiotics, which are much later. So amputation was used quite a bit, but so were like toxic substances that came with their own set of problems. They might fix the problem, but they also, they're not selective. Like, it's not going to target just the bad stuff. It's going to target everything. And that is a problem with early medicine. And things like phenacetin, they existed, but they didn't, they're not going to fix pain as well. They did have salicylics. Acetylsalicylic acid is what aspirin is. They did have salicylics, so they were able to manage pain a certain amount with those. And that's what phenacetin sort of is, something like that. But it's not as effective as today's pain relievers. They did freely use narcotics, and people were not. And Alice's position on narcotics is that she'll give them to people, pretty freely. Like, she's not one of these puritanical people who think pain is suffering and suffering is good and that it's ennobling and it'll make you a better person. She really doesn't believe that, as I don't. And so she will give people medication that they need. I don't have in the game, we have heroin in the game, but it's just an ingredient. It doesn't have an effect on people, so I can't really give them heroin. I can RP that I'm giving them heroin. I can RP that I'm giving them morphine. There is other medication that Alice would love to get her hands on, but she doesn't know how. There's opium. Yeah, I can absolutely understand that her and she was trying to explain. Alice is trying to explain that to Jack, because Jack doesn't understand, or to Knox. She was trying to explain to Knox, I think, why she felt Sorrel might feel that medication was problematic, and she might be right or wrong about it. But one of the things is that a lot of people are medicated to control them, and that still happens today. Where guys dope women's drinks, and women get medicated, forced medication to subdue them. And she kind of was trying to suggest that her dislike of medications was a dislike of losing control. So that's, to her, she understood that completely. But men don't typically think of those things because they're usually not the victims of it, and they usually don't think about it in those terms. So I think Alice kind of gave him a bit of insight into why somebody might not like medication. The other thing is, a lot of people choose not to, because Alice very matter-of-factly says, well, what else are you planning to do today? What are you planning to do? Because if you really just want to go home and sleep, I can give you this. And if you want to actually do things and accomplish things, I can't give you those things. So she lets them pick. Like she said, you tell me, what do you need to do today? So that's her approach to medicine. Is she'll give you what you want. Up to a point. Like, it's difficult when you have people who are clearly quite addicted or
Am I making
addictive
all mine
personality.
cheese or?
Well, we can make like half each cheese, maybe. I mean, I don't
Okay.
want you to feel like you have to make all the cheese.
I can do it.
Or we can put
Or-
like mine in the truck and split
Okay.
yours.
Yeah.
I could just put half of yours in the truck, and I'll put half of mine in the truck, and it has the same effect. Oh, thank you. Just we'll pull it over there where we are, and Alice doesn't know, of course, the full story about Sorrel, and doesn't know the full extent of her injuries because Sorrel wears clothes, you know. So Alice hasn't really, you know, examined Sorrel except the bits of her that have needed attention. So she didn't really know that she was covered in burns or anything like that. Like, she didn't really have a lot of insight into what happened to Sorrel before, and so you kind of have to play it by ear a little bit. And Sorrel also isn't that forthcoming about what happened to her. So Alice is kind of, you know, taking stabs in the dark here, and a bit more so since she knew that she was part of a fire cult and that there was, you know, I mean, obviously she's been very badly treated. So she's got a bit of insight into that now that this storyline has been happening. But she doesn't really know too much about it, so it's very she's still doing stabs in the dark a lot of the time, and that's her medicine, that's her medical practice, is basically stabs in the dark a lot of the time, because people don't really tell. Yeah, exactly. The cult folk do know, like, they had to get the background for it, so to make the story, but it does seem to be, everything seems to be coming to a really big head at this point. You know, Jack and Alice have like a peripheral role in this, and they just, you know, they'll play what they need to play. But it's a complicated story, so it's really good. And it feels pretty real. Like, that's the nice thing about it, is it feels kind of real. And I actually kind of had to laugh because Spark broke into Cozy Corner and left like a mess. And then I found out, because Noel was in my chat, that he thought it was Nox's place and he did it by accident. Oh, it's funny. But that's not where Nox lives, obviously. But he wouldn't know that, right? Like Spark wouldn't know that. He just had an idea because he had seen Sorrel around Emerald, or knew that they were around Emerald. That now he should have been able to put it together because Nox advertises for the farm, and the farm is on the map. But it was just a mistake that actually just threw us a little bit more into the story, which is kind of funny. We were already peripherally in the story, but just not, you know, we're not central to it, and that's fine. We don't need to be. Alice just does her little thing. Jack has been involved in the story, I think a little bit more than, okay, got 60 cheese. A little bit more than Alice has, because he's met Spark and heard him say all the creepy
What?
thing. I don't know why I'm going over here when the truck's over there.
Hmm.
Okay, then we're good. We do need to make some mac and cheese. And we have some more milk. And we have...
Aww.
What?
Can't eat it.
No, you can't eat it. It's for our stock. What time did we put down
That's not
those
fair.
plants? You want to check them?
Yeah, you can.
Sorrel hasn't met Flynn.
I want to eat it.
Alice hasn't met either of them. Jack has met Spark. And got creeped out thoroughly by him. And gave as much information as he could to the police about their conversation. The weird things he was saying. Alice Spark is very creepy. Yeah, I mean, I haven't met him. I don't know if Alice will ever meet either of them, but you know, it's fine.
It's only big. There's a lot of time.
Okay.
Yeah, at least like 40 minutes.
All right. Well, what do you want to do then?
We can go make some mac and cheese. Or go metal detecting.
My God. You used to be able to metal detect here, remember, back in the day? We used to metal detect while waiting for our crops to grow. You don't remember that? We used to bring the dogs. Remember the dogs we used to have?
Yeah.
You don't remember metal detecting on the beach with the dogs? Going for walks with the dogs? You don't remember that?
I do remember.
Okay. Like Alice and Jack met Spanklebottom once, and then the whole weirdness happened with him, and then, you know, Alice was warned that there was an effigy of her in the theater in Saint Denis, and that she needed to not be alone, and so on and so on. But that all played out without us being around, so that's part of the problem. Is the time that we play, you know, a lot of stuff happens after we go to bed, and so that's yeah, exactly. Like, you just sort of, you touch onto the stories sometimes a little bit, and then they go away, and that's it, because they conclude with the people that they need to conclude with. There was somebody, actually I know who it was Nico, was doing this vampire thing, and Alice got called in to do a whole bunch of autopsies on basically nothing, because there was locals that he was killing. I did a bunch of autopsies on nothing, which is challenging, because the only thing you can do is whatever they give you as the scene. And sometimes there just wasn't enough information for me to come to any kind of conclusion. Like, he just would forget some detail or something when he wrote the scene, and I just didn't have much to go on. And I can't really make stuff up that's not part of his story. So it gets a little bit awkward, but I do what I could. And also people were, you know, chopping off the heads of musicians in Saint Denis, which I found very funny. But Di was taking it quite seriously and doing scenes as well, and I didn't know whose job it was to kind of clean up all the scenes, but I figured when it finished being investigated, like there was a note saying that it had been reviewed by the deputy or something, then I would just clear up the scenes.
Okay.
What are we doing? We're gonna meditate
Yes.
about to get the kill Harry out.
Mm-hmm. That's how much it takes.
Yeah, they were decapitating trumpet players, and in one case they decapitated a one of the female violin players, but mainly it was the trumpet players were getting decapitated. So we got a note that there was like a headless body and in the Saint Denis doctor's office, and then I would summon, send a telegram to Alice. Alice would have to come. I would have to do an autopsy on basically nothing. Where did I have to go again? Oh, I have to go down this way, right?
Mm-hmm. No.
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 What?
All the way to the sheriff's office.
Sheriff? Oh, we're going there. Okay.
The highway headquarters or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, you won't be able to get that from here.
Okay. I remember. So those are like little stories that gave, I guess, Deptot and I a bit of RP, but it didn't really, like, it just stopped. Like, we don't know what happened. So, little RP about it, but, sort of like, the scenes you set up for the robberies and things. When there isn't any law around, you just kind of, set up the scenes and then, either find them or they don't. And yeah, we can definitely chat about. I haven't really come up with any, like, most of the time medical are, support characters. Here, come here, she can come toward the car. There you go. I don't really have anything to drink, so if you, like, I have stuff to eat but not to drink, so we can't do this for too long.
Yeah, I know.
I can get the knockers, that would be helpful. Alice doesn't really have a complicated past or anything particularly. I mean, she had a bit of a tragic past, but she's found Jack and now she's happy. She's got Millie. She's got her dog Brucey. She's pretty happy, and she's more of a support character, like somebody who's going to help other people get their stories when medical's, you know, part of it. Then she'll help them with their stories. Haven't really decided what I'm going to do with Althea, is the old lady character I have. And there's Onion, who's a crim. I'm not used to playing crims. I'm not really good at playing crims. I don't know how to do crim stuff, but we decided we would do crims because we thought it would be fun. But really, we haven't been playing it because EXO hasn't been playing it, so... It hasn't been, you know... And my, you know, obviously my rabbit is a support character too. He's just around to give other people RP. I mean, it's fun to play. You know, you do get involved in stories. Like Alice is a support character, but a medical support character. It gets involved in stories all the time. But it, you know, in a support way. But, you know, she's been, you know, she was menaced by Spanklebottom. She's been involved in the cult thing because she decided to start leaving out food for Flint, who was coming around to her Cozy Corner. So she's been leaving food around for Flint. And Flint and her I've never met, but they've been he leaves little rewards for her in the box, and she leaves meals for him in the box, and we've just been communicating that way. Now, Dai has been keeping her updated. Detective Dai Antong has been keeping her, you know, updated about certain aspects of it. Avery got her involved in having to go investigate the gory basement. She didn't really know what to make of it. Again, there wasn't really, like, you can only go by what is there in terms of the scene. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, the impression I got was that Red / Pip did not dislike Onion. That she disliked Rory potentially, but she didn't really have an opinion one way or the other about Frank, and I don't think she minded Onion. So, Onion, we never fleshed out any of Onion and Rory. Like, we just decided to start playing them one day. So we don't really have like a why is Onion hanging around with Rory story. It's just not really fleshed out at all. But one thing I did kind of flesh out for Onion is she does have a backstory of having been abused by her family. Everybody talks down to her because they think she's stupid. She's not stupid. She has really good instincts, but she also thinks she wants to be, you know, an actress. And she wants, you know, because she thinks she's pretty, and she wants to, you know, she doesn't, but she's also like very cynical when it comes to men. She's just, because she's pretty, she's been out behind the barn more than once with a whole bunch of guys. She had this really long heart-to-heart with Frank one time about that. Well, Alice, Anya's pretty messed up too, but she's not, you know, she's coping in a world that has assigned her one value, you know, and it's one of the things with women of the age is that basically you're there to make babies or, you know, pretend to make babies. There were a lot of, you know, Alice is a doctor, which was pretty rare at the time for women to be doctors. Alice is also very, you know, she commands a certain respect in Badger Hollow that she would not get elsewhere. Just because Badger Hollow is a very accepting place. Yeah, exactly. And I started Judy out being, you know, Judy here was very street smart rather than book smart. But she actually, unfortunately, I have kind of an overactive vocabulary. So I have made Judy. Judy is considered pretty smart by the people who know her. And I've had to kind of back off a little bit from her having, you know, been a high school dropout because she got pregnant and so on. I had to kind of roll that back a little bit because she is a little too smart to have just... So I had her go back to school after she had her illegitimate baby. Would now be 20. So I thought if, at one point I might reach out to get somebody to play her her son. She has a son. She told Ricky all about it before they got serious. Well, when they were getting serious, she told Ricky all about it. So he's the only... she's told a bunch of people her backstory. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I think, you know, Pip is obviously very bright, and she's a survivor. She's figured out... And Onion is too. Like, they're actually fairly similar in that regard, although I know Pip is more clever, and Onion is more feminine wiles, kind of, you know, that's how she solved her problems. Where the hell is this? Like, as soon as I go here, I get an error. I think I might have to give up on this one because it's just like, it literally isn't giving me... It's like it's in this trench, but this trench gives me an error. So. Unless it's on the other side of it. Yes. Nope. Okay. Oh, there it is. Finally. Puddles has a brother. Yes. Well, except, you know, she doesn't know where he is. Hi, Ducky. Yeah, she doesn't know where he is. And I was going to do, at one point when I felt it was right for her, I was going to see if I could get somebody to play her son. But the time I was thinking about it, there was one guy who was jumping on all of those things, like and it was somebody I'd already RP'd with that I didn't really want to have be in this story. I also want him to be American. Like, I don't want him to be, like, I think it'd be too much of a stretch for him to suddenly be Russian. And, like, I don't want that. My stipulation he's 20 years old, he's American, and he probably has red hair, but he didn't have to have red hair, but... But Onion has, you know, has had a lot of negative experiences with men. She has kind of learned to manipulate men through their complimenting them, thinking that telling them they're smart, telling them that, you know, she needs them because they're, you know, they're men and they're smart and they know what to do. So she just has learned that men's accept compliments, like, just believe any compliment you give them. In her experience, that's what men crave compliments, and if you are a pretty girl who's complimenting them, they will do a lot for you. So that's what she's learned in her life, and that's what she does. And she told that all to Frank, actually. They were drinking at home, and she basically told Frank that she's nice to men because then they won't treat her badly. And he thought that was quite profound and nice, and, you know, was a reasonable thing. It showed how smart she was. I think Pip and Onion will get along too. I mean, it isn't really like Onion. You would think would be like protective of her men, kind of thing, but she doesn't really feel like that about them. So, well, maybe Frank. She might be a little sweet on Frank because Frank has always treated her really well. He calls her Oslin, which is her name, a lot of the time. And he tells her that she's not stupid. So he's quite, in her corner and very supportive of her. Whereas Rory just, treats her quite badly. So this is why I can't quite figure out what, what Onion and Rory's relationship was before, they just all of a sudden started hanging around together. I don't really have a backstory for that so much. They're definitely not sleeping together. We have covered that. We are not. Onion isn't sleeping with either of them, so that's not a thing. She's. I believe it's that she followed Rory or started hanging out with Rory because he was going to help her get rich. And if she's rich, she can be, an actress. I should probably look and see if I have even room in my pockets at this point. I do not. But I've only got junk sense, so I haven't really missed much. Onion has the other thing she said is, Frank hasn't been with enough women because they basically covered that ground in their drunken discussion. Onion feels she's been with too many men and Frank hasn't been with enough women. So we are looking for whatever we can find. We generally get junk because we have really bad metal detectors. They have graded metal detectors here. So you get your first metal detector can actually get some good stuff. She got a presidential watch one time. You got quite a bit of money for it. But mostly you get junk at this stage, but you can still sell the junk for reasonable amounts of money. There's a junk seller, a buyer who will buy it from you. How you doing, Max? Max is yet another one of our fundraising streamers for our fundraiser for the Trevor Project. Went okay, A-okay. That's what we like to hear. Tomorrow is our Badger Hollow Day. Gonna do Badger Hollow Day. Love Badger Hollow Day. Titus was supposed to be your crim, and now he's a medic, and yeah, he's a very reasonable criminal for a pirate. Now he doesn't want to lose that? Yeah. Oh, Badger Holiday is very much needed. We did 2 days in a row of Badger Hollow. We did a day of Jack and Alice and a day of Onion and Jack. Oh, I keep running into things. Where is that? Oh, this stuff is solid. I can't get through it. Where did it go? There we go. Exactly. But so far, I don't think, there's not... I mean, there was a criminal one that was kind of mean. But, there's kind of just silly criminals for the most part. I don't know what is actually happening with some of the new folk. Alice finally met Patty. That took a while. I'd only met Patty on Repeater, the rabbit. Kinda mean? Yeah. There's one thing about having a lot of games is you just take forever to kind of load up. Takes a while. I mean, Pip was mean to Jack. He didn't even deserve it. Yeah, she was mean to him. And he was confused. Like, he didn't know why she was so mean to him when, you know, all he'd done was try to arrange to meet up with her. Train her horse, and then she just kind of unloaded on him about how it wasn't worth waiting for her. He was like, it hurt. But Alice pointed out how funny Pip was being in her reply. So. Although the Whinstone Cowboy is a little out of time, but it was funny. I loved it. He did too, like Dunn did. Jack was upset. Dunn was laughing. Better not be in the fire. Damn it. The 5M bashing motorcycle sound. Oh, come on. We're just doing this because we have to wait a little bit for crops to grow. And then we're gonna go do probably some puppetry. Hi, Moon. How you doing? Broken junk. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but to me, it looks like the Stanley Cup trophy on its side, which I think shows how Canadian I am. Little Scottish castle. It's because the person who designed that was Scottish, I believe. Or maybe it's supposed to be a Scottish castle. Okay. You get more than a nickel for a nickel. Points you have to take too. Yeah. Max, have you ever watched Men with Brooms? Movie Men with Brooms? Yeah, I figured that would be kind of your thing. Men with Brooms. Hi, Daz. Thank you for supporting the our fundraising. Men with Brooms. It's curling brooms. It's a curling movie with men and beavers and brooms and curling stones and brooms. Yes. What did you think I said? You did not hear brooms? Okay. Now I don't know what you heard, but now I'm worried about it. It's a really fun movie. It's very, very, very Canadian. It's exceptionally Canadian. Men with boobs. No. Not in that particular movie. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Yes. Leslie Nielsen is in it. Was in it. Sorry. Yeah, me too, kind of. Unless it gets too discouraging, and then I might do an interim donation. This is Canadians. We don't get tax receipts or anything for donations to the U.S. charities, but we do them because they're important. Like this one is just incredibly important. I feel really bad for my friends who are LGBTQ or in the States right now. That's got to be terrifying. And I come from a family where my mother was Dutch, right? She and her family were in Holland, occupied Holland, and saw what was happening to people, and they weren't the that'll never happen to us kind of people. They were very much we have to stop this because it will happen to us people. So they were in the Verzet, which is the Dutch resistance. My mother was worked on an underground newspaper, which she helped deliver. She helped deliver ration coupons to people who didn't exist because they were officially not around. They were in hiding, and she, did lots of other little subversive things, as did her brothers, very Dutch brothers. So she, they in our family there was and my father and mother met because he was a Canadian soldier who was stationed in Holland. So that's my background, and that's my mother's family hid Jewish people in the attics of their houses, knowing they could very well be sent to concentration camps if that was ever discovered. There was one of my mother's aunts had a kind of a remote farmhouse that was up a really long. I had been to this house. It's not that, like, in Canadian and American terms, it wasn't very far away from a road, but in Dutch terms, it was quite out of the way. And it was like a major way station for moving people around. And like the whole family seems to have been involved in one measure or other, except for my aunt and uncle, Tante, sis, and Omant, and they weren't involved really, except for one day. My great aunt's mother did have a Jewish family in her attic, and she got sick, and she had to ask my great aunt and her husband to take the people because she couldn't take care of them, and she, if she still had food deliveries and things coming to the house, and there were still noises coming in the house when she was supposedly in the hospital, which Dutch people call a sick house, which I think is a wonderful, like, direct way of saying it's a house full of people who are sick. So they had to move this family to their, I found a bomb. She had to move this family into their house, and every second that family was there, my great aunt was a nervous wreck. And she just panicked, like she was trying to act normal, but she just did not want them there. The reason they weren't doing it was because she couldn't really cope with it. She was my grandfather's sister. And she, one day, one of her neighbors said to her, you're bringing in quite a lot of groceries, Frau Kananibert. he noticed he was a freaking snitch, and he noticed how much food she'd been bringing back for a couple of days. She'd been bringing a lot of groceries, and she had several kids, but I think they were all grown up by that time, and all there was her and Anton in the house, and basically he was telling her he was a informant. And he gave her a heads up and said, just by saying that, he was telling her, we know you've got people in there. So she came back and told her husband, we've got to get rid of these people right now. So that night people came to take them out, to spirit them away someplace safe. There were all kinds of stories. My mother would tell all these stories about, her relatives that had people hidden, and what the neighbors and like the Nazis would do if they came into the house. My uncle wrote a book about this, a self-published book about the war and about his experiences in the war, which was being a college student. He was a medical student, and of course the Nazis wanted to take all the students and send them to Germany and make them work in factories and things. Like, you had to at the very least declare an oath of loyalty to Germany. Occupied Holland, and he of course didn't want to do that, nor did most of his classmates. So he had to go into hiding. So he but one of the things that they used to like to do with the Dutch people who had to go into hiding was hide them in plain sight. So they basically gave him a place to be, and a new identity and a backstory, and he just had to be another Dutch person who wasn't a student. So they put him in a house with two blind sisters who were piano teachers. And he was supposed to be also blind because he was their relative. I don't know why they think everybody related to blind people are also blind, but anyway. And he deliberately chose a name that was Dutch, but also could potentially be Jewish, just to be a little shitter, because he was. So his last name was Klein, which in Dutch just means small, and is also a Jewish name. So he kind of, that was his little rebellion. And then he learned to play the piano, living in that house with these two blind sisters, living quite openly, but as a blind person, it wasn't him, with fake identity papers and everything. So he wrote this book about it. So that is a very long-winded way of saying that when fascism rears its head, you have to take a bit of a stand to be, if you're a decent person. And what we're seeing right now is like a whole bunch of things that are out of the fascist playbook, including going after intellectuals, going after disabled people, going after LGBTQ plus people. This has all been done before. And we know who did it. And I know it's Godwin's law, that arguments on the internet eventually will discuss Hitler, but, there's not a lot I can do as an old Canadian lady, but I can do this. I can help raise money for good causes, and I can be supportive of my friends and people who need that kind of support in these difficult times. So that's part of how I was raised, by the people I was raised with, and who I am. Oh, got a crushed can. I'm so happy. Okay, my bag is full. I can get more things. And we're going to have to get something to drink, because we don't have anything to drink. The guy that we sell to is just up this hill. Beep, 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 beep. I have not got anything good. Hi.
Hello.
Have you got anything good yet?
Nope.
Neither have I.
Garbage.
Yeah. We still get more, money for garbage, but not very much.
Mm-hmm.
How much time do you think we've wasted doing this? Can we go back and check the crops now?
I believe not enough yet.
Oh, okay.
Like 5-10 minutes more.
Wait, the nickel. Wheat penny will not. Oh, let's do those. Buy my junk. $63 for junky junk. Okay. But not bad. Oh, I got $94. Oh. And hoping we be done. I know. Catching, yes. Actually, Ricky and Judy got engaged on this beach, right about here. Actually, probably maybe a little closer to that bin over there. Back in '95, they were metal detecting on this beach, and they Judy found a diamond ring, and so she walked over to Ricky and went down on one knee and asked him to marry her. And he said, "That's not how you do it." She's like, "It's 1995, Ricky. I can ask you to marry me if I want to." And so he asked her to hand it over to him, and he went down on one knee and asked her to marry him, and that was that. They got engaged on this very beach, doing this very activity. There you go, cute little story.
Oh, sorry about that.
Get away from my man. Get away from him. Was she giving you trouble?
No.
Hey, careful!
They are here because we are here. We have spawned a bunch of locals. bunch of jogging locals. And jet skis. We have spawned a bunch of local jet skis. Here to make Puddles happy. Puddles loves jet skis. Yes, the floating dock is good. They had a nice time here. And Puddles does remind Judy that, you know, it's okay to stop working and have some fun. So that's what we're literally doing all of this for. All of this work is so that we can have a good life. And sometimes you forget that. You get really wound up in doing the, well, I mean, it is 1998, which is very modern to me. You know, in 1998, I'd been married for seven years. I had a very serious career job, and my husband was an artist, so he wasn't bringing in much money. So it was very important for me to make money and be the breadwinner in the family. We did. We went fishing quite a lot, fly fishing. We went out to bars and listened to music and went to art openings, and we had a really fun life. We had not yet bought our house. We were living in an old house that he rented for a long time, which was downtown, and we, you know, could walk to a lot of things, and did, because we didn't have a car and he couldn't drive. We had by that time started fly fishing with friends in the States quite a bit. Freestyle is pretty good. Like there's good and bad things about a lot of servers, but we kind of made this home in January last year. This kind of became our main place. Actually, we were still on No Pixel Public when we first got here, but we canned No Pixel Public not very long. We had already been on Whitelist server by that time. We'd been on Ignite, which was an allow us to server, but it was kind of imploding. Like I wasn't really there for the heyday of Ignite when all the big streamers started going there, and it grew really big really fast, and then it kind of lost them all. And it kept on going for a while, but at one point we realized that it was, you know, he wasn't on it at first. He was just on No Pixel Public, and I was on Ignite and No Pixel Public, and splitting my time between the two servers, and that was fine. And the only other person, you know, the other place I've ever done relationship RP was on Ignite, with a really, really great role player who's still on here on Freestyle that I still run into, Miranda Vaquero. His character and mine dated for about a month until things went really south really fast. But it was a really, like, the story was pretty good, and it was all fire department intrigue, and they after their breakup, the thing that had been a problem, not necessarily that problem, because I mean I was RPing with two really great guys. But scheduling was difficult. I don't know how some people do that, where they have characters in multiple relationships. Nathrilo is one that leaps to mind that does serious relationship RP as a woman and as a man with two other people that, you know, I don't know how they can do it, sustain it as long as they did, but it ended up bringing Dunn over to be Brenda's next boyfriend, because it was just a lot easier to schedule things that way. I am getting absolutely nothing but junk. have one coffee. I can understand not wanting to do 5M, you know, this kind of RP. There is something about the Red Dead RP that is just so appealing. And the chance to do some really, really long arc stories and some really slow burn stuff and really just enjoy yourself in the world.
Oh, look, treasure.
I found treasure too.
I'm gonna go sell my things and we can go if you want.
Yeah, I've already sold one batch, so I'm happy to go. I can drive up there. We can drive up there.
If we can get it out.
Of course we can.
We should.
I got it out of here before. It's a Kalahari. It's supposed to be driven in sand. Yeah, it can be a real crapshoot. And Dunn and I generally, like, we just keep to ourselves and keep out of server politics and stuff. Like, we just don't. We did have to make a stand about how badly the medical RP people were being treated on No Pixel Public by quitting. By, you know, having them quit. Like, just quit their command jobs. They just quit. And, you know, like 66% of command all quit on the same day because it just wasn't it wasn't fun. They were interfering too much. I got $122 overall from that little experiment. Little bit of it was good though.
Yeah.
But we gotta go get something to drink. Anything open? Like Burger Shot Doherty's is still open.
$133.
Oh wait, is Doherty's open because somebody's there? Because we had the
I do not know.
I'm gonna go off duty. I forgot to go off duty. Are you off duty?
Yeah. Is it off now?
No, it's still open.
Okay, there's someone is there.
Somebody's definitely
Yeah.
there. Oh, maybe
Okay.
we got staff that go on duty now, Ricky. It's kind of strange. Like I'm not used to it. Ow! I forgot to look to see if he was coming. I was backing up.
I got iron nugget.
Oh, I got absolutely zilch of any quality whatsoever. I did not get a watch. I did not get a nugget. I know. I got a wheat penny and a nickel.
Yeah, wheat penny and nickels.
Okay, do we want to go to Grapeseed?
With
I'm
this?
Oh yeah, shit. We don't want to go in there, do we? Need our truck.
Preferably.
Yeah, these things are slow as fuck. We don't want to go on highway in there. Jesus. What your problem is? Yeah, I mean, I had never quit a server before till I quit Ignite, and now I've quit a few. You know, basically, if servers don't make you happy and you're not enjoying playing on them, you shouldn't give them the honor of your time. I gotta stop somewhere and get something to drink. Oh God, you just ran over a bird in my eyes, but you came out the other side unscathed. Well, that's good.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to harvest. Oh my God.
Of course.
What? You found one? Yeah, you probably should get a couple of waters out. It is definitely going to happen that you're going to need to have a couple waters on you. Oh my God, he locked it. I was really lucky on No Pixel Public in a way because I've met some really. Oh my god, he didn't get watered in all. I missed water. I know that I used up all the water, so it just decided to fail. I found it kind of interesting. I just saw the winners of the Badger Hollow Clip Contest, and none of us are Americans. She's gonna make shipping extremely expensive. I mean, I will chip in. Yeah, most of it is in character prizes. I think there is one like actual prize though, like a shot glass or something. And it has to go to Hong Kong. In character prizes are good. I was thinking about that too, because every time I see a contest that's got a physical prize and I know that they're American, I think, oh no, they're not good. Yeah, I'd like to see Dip Dot get it, so we can help. Our shipping anything in Canada is extremely expensive. Like sending stuff within Canada is very expensive. Like packages of any kind, it's quite pricey. Let alone international. Oh damn it! I know I watered everything because I counted my water jugs, but it got 2 seedlings. It didn't grow at all.
I know.
It's very fucking annoying. Oh well, we can come back later. Maybe. Or just leave him. I just leave him. You know.
Yeah, teach them a lesson. Leave them alone here.
Teach them a lesson. I mean, he's a plant, Ricky. I don't think he learned lessons per se. But that's another, like, charm of this. Like, one thing I really started enjoying was being able to play with people all over the place. You know, it's real fun. It just adds such a fun dimension to be playing with people that are in, all over the world who have the same interests. The only reason that I'm able to play with Dunn is he's such a degen. Because he's 7 hours ahead of me. It's already midnight, where he is. And, a lot of the time we play to 9 o'clock at night Eastern, which is 4 o'clock in the morning his time. But I just love that aspect of it and thinking, wow, these are amazing people. I actually had about a 4-hour coffee date with somebody from No Pixel Public who lives in my town. And we just talked and talked and talked like we knew each other forever for like 4 freaking hours. Insane. That's the only real meetup I've ever had. There's another really good RPer who lived here for a while, but he's moved out west. I didn't really... I mean, I knew I was RPing with him when he was living here, but we never got together. But he's been on most of the major Wayless servers. He plays really complicated characters and has really complicated storylines, and it's always you know fun to be involved in. Because he was going to do something on Onyx, and I haven't really been playing Onyx, but I would create a character and play on Onyx just to be in one of his story arcs. But I did try to do I did a character on Ignite. I created a character on Ignite just for one of his story arcs, but then he kind of burnt out, so he didn't want to play that character anymore. So that's fine. I just she just died with all my other Ignite characters when I just stopped playing. But her RP up until that time, because I hadn't even seen him, like she hadn't even seen his character by the time he just kind of wanted to stop. But she was doing a lot of RP that was just a journal that she was keeping, and mail she was sending to a minister. And most of her RP was sending mail to people and keeping this journal. Although one time she did get really stoned and had to go to the hospital, so I did get some RP out of that. It was accidental. She took too much back medicine. Didn't realize that it would make her that, like, basically just kill her. So, but it was this real weird cult thing. Another weird cult. Oh, that's it. Those are the babies.
Babies. This one is gonna be ready soon.
Oh,
It
is
needs
it?
a little bit. Yeah. Maybe 5 minutes or something.
I see. Yes, yeah, it's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, these are just little. Oh wait, I think Dancing wants her. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh damn, hate that. I'm sorry, Vicky.
I mean, should we leave them? Come later on.
I
or
think
Next
so.
time.
Yeah, let's just leave
Yeah, okay.
them.
Getting quite thirsty.
Yeah, we gotta go. Let's go to the gas station and get some water.
Probably said don't have food either. Almost.
Oh, I got a little bit of food to give you, but we just need to get
No,
some
I have
water.
Diavo. I have some slices of Diavo left. Those sandwiches from the deli doesn't even fill you. Like, why would you even buy them there?
Go to the gas station and get some water. Honestly. And some gas.
Mm-hmm. The one you do, yes.
Well, there's one in Grapeseed if you're thirsty.
I know, not that thirsty, but causing to it.
Poor Don, I'm always beating him up because I'm always switching between things. You can knock off that ball, but not everybody can see the same thing when you do, so it's kind of... It's distressing. Nope, get my mic, sorry. So is anybody on the in the team streaming right now? I've been streaming for a while, 8 hours, so we're still gonna be playing for a while, so I could still stream, but kind of looking for a bit of a break. Let me see who they are, who everybody is. Or some of you are in here, so you're probably not playing, let alone streaming. By For Wolf Gaming came in yesterday, but was offline. Flipdot is not. XLX, he's coming. Oh yeah, you guys are all gonna go on? Okay, well I'll hang on. He's cleaning his room? I feel so old when I hear things like that. Hello, sir. Yeah, exactly. Bandages are very expensive. Should have got some at the hospital when I was there. Yesterday. Or day before yesterday. Yes, I was seeing that, yeah. I moved a repeater to Rhodes, because that's where Ellie is, and the last few times I tried to play repeater in Blackwater, there was just nobody around. And there's literally no point to playing repeater if there aren't people around, so... Rhodes is becoming quite a hub, and I do want to play some repeater soon. I can figure out when Square Eyes and Hopeless are been playing in Rhodes. I mean, Square Eyes plays like late for me and then early for me. Like I wake up and she's still streaming. And then Hopeless comes in before they finish streaming. Yes, it is great when it's not swallowing people in the void. Yeah, I've got sound pad set up for I had sound pad set up for Rabbit anyway because I play Rabbit here on Freestyle. So I had a lot of Rabbit sounds and stuff already, and I just created a new Stream Deck page for Repeater because which is called Puck because his original name was Puck. Because I don't know if you know, Midsummer Night's Dream. That Puck in Midsummer Night's Dream is a puka. Just like Harvey in the 1950 movie with Jimmy Stewart, which was a play originally. Harvey, the 6-foot invisible white rabbit, is a puka. Yes. Ow.
What the hell was that?
You ran into a cement thing. That's what the hell that
No.
was. Oh yes, you did. Yes, there's Hopeless. Hello.
No.
You totally did. You ran into a that cement barrier and you broke the truck. But you know, I know it might look different to you, but to me, the truck is up, real smashed up. Did you feel like it got hit?
Yes, I thought that we hit something.
That's
But
because you hit something.
it was like here in the
Yeah,
middle of the way.
I play a Rabbit. It is a separate application process, and it's not officially like ever announced, but there are people who get to be animals even when it's not open because they are known players and so on. I did apply during an open period. I wasn't going to apply, but I've been watching a Rusty Trekkie, their rabbit named Puddles, who is now our rabbit. You think I don't know what's going on here. There it is.
Let me.
Do you still have
first?
milk or? Oh no.
No.
Okay, I've got the cheese. I've got
the milk.
I got the milk and the cheese, and I can take a little bit of coffee beans, but not all of them.
But did you? We should log this before we take it.
It's 60 milk and 120 cheese. Do you need that logged?
Up to you.
I mean, just we don't need to take a picture of it. Is what I mean. We could just like write the numbers down in a notebook. $60 milk, 120 cheese, and some coffee beans. You take 100 coffee beans. Can you take the other ones? Hi there. How you doing, Jess?
Hi, Judy. I'm
you look,
good.
You look amazing, actually, in that.
Oh, thank you.
You look
I
great.
thought, a little work outfit.
Yeah. We just are bringing some milk and cheese. And
no problem.
You can meet Ricky. He's the other owner. Ricky, this is Jess.
Hello, Ricky.
Hello there.
Hello.
What the heck's happening today?
What are you talking about?
I was thinking that I'm cooking, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Howdy. Have a big order?
Hello. What did you say, sorry?
Do you have a big order?
A big order?
What do you mean? What the heck is that? 366 coffee beans. There, I got that all noted down. I haven't noted everything that's changed in the last few days, but he's good. Rebecca, this is Jess. Jess got hired by Hart and vouched for by Hart, so I'm assuming she's gonna be wonderful. And that outfit is
I'm
amazing,
sure.
which I love.
Yes,
It's
we knew
wonderful,
each
actually.
other. We used to know each other a long time ago. So.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I'm glad you're here. And
Thank you.
yeah. Have you been kind of quiet or?
Yeah, kind of quiet. Only like one person at a time coming in, really. Not like groups of people.
Yeah. Did you put up a poster or? You guys have been here like the whole time. There's posters in the file cabinet. That we get people. Sometimes, I mean, most of the time, I think people come because they see the lights on.
Yeah.
When you come in for your shift, it's a good idea to go and put a poster up.
Can
There's
you
a
show me where that is?
yeah, there's a flyer section. If you
Right,
have a look
okay.
down there, there's just where we keep some flyers, and there's an open one and a closed one, and it's really all you really have to put up. The strawberry bulletin board is the closest.
Okay. Awesome. I didn't know.
I mean, you don't have to do it every time. Like, we don't do it every time. Sometimes we do what we call stealth openings, where we just open and expect people to notice it on the map, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I'm not sure. I'm never really sure. This is my logo design. The other logo design was really fraught, and I took the same font, but I simplified it a lot. Wait, I don't have that. Should put it in. Yeah. Here, just put up a poster for the plushies. We still got some of those.
Yes, Hart told me about those.
Yeah. Okay, I have $9,360 donation going to the Last Hope. I'll send it when it gets to 10, over 10. You finding everything okay?
Yeah, I'm getting on well. I'm getting on okay. Yeah, I've served a
Fantastic.
lot of people, so.
Good, and you got you made the food and you got everything in the cash
Yep.
register. It's not too confusing.
No, no, it's all right.
Fantastic. Look at you go.
Say again.
Look at you go. You've been serving all kinds of people, all kinds of things. 10 mac and cheese and 10 soda bread. 20 mac and cheese. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, we should make some more mac and cheese. I want to make mac and cheese. There's an event on the 6th. And I want to do whiskey sours, stout, and mac and cheese for that. And I don't even know how much to make because it's like an all day kind of. Well, it's noon Eastern to 6. And it's not
Right.
like we're going to have the van like be selling food and be up there the whole time. But whoever wants to go can go and take the van and sell food.
Yeah, sure.
So
I
it's
mean,
it's going to be at the Salt Flats. It's to raise money for the Last Hope Sanctuary, and
oh, okay, cool.
yeah, and so I already sponsored it, like Dorothy sponsored it. So we got we can sell food there, and Kane's going to drive a race in there, and I guess we're on posters and stuff
Awesome.
like that. Yeah.
Awesome. I'll make some more mac and cheeses as well because that
Yeah.
took a chunk out of the cupboard.
Yeah, we just brought a bunch of cheese back, so we just made
Okay,
some cheese,
cool.
so that you should be good to make some mac and cheese. We can make some too. I just checking. We got 20 whiskey sours and 19 stout down there. I'm not going to bring Irish coffees because I don't think they're that popular at events, but whiskey sours are very popular at events, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
We got some extra whiskey sours, maybe 10. I'm gonna move down.
What's like the
No.
most popular thing?
I don't know. I mean, whiskeys. The Irish coffees are popular. I think the whiskey sour is the most popular mixed drink that we do. Irish coffee is popular because it goes into the Belfast Best special, and then the black velvets are probably the least purchased of their cocktails. But some people really love them. So we got some stout. I can take some of this stout away. Or move it, I should say. I think I might want 100 of each of those, to be honest. We can always sell it, and like if we don't sell it, we can always bring it back. So 100 whiskey sour, so we got 70. 100 100 stout, and we got 58. And then we're gonna need a mac and cheese. We're gonna need also we need to get some soda bread made because we're a little low for Dottie's. We like to keep 30 for Dottie of each of those foods.
Right, 30 of each. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
no
what I
problem.
generally like to have. Actually, I'm going to snag 3 of these Irish breakfasts, so you can charge me through 3 Irish breakfasts and 5 Lido Mountain Waters, please.
3 what? Sorry.
3 Irish breakfasts and 5 Polito Mountain Waters. And yes, I know it's my. You gotta get Mike on the Roosevelt list. Did you get you got the conversion?
What's your card number?
Woohoo! 5.
There you go.
Good for you. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let me just I'm gonna put on the proper clothes here. Okay, I'll make some mac and cheese again.
I can make it if you like.
I mean, we'll probably both have to make it. So The other thing is that the Ballas were thinking about asking us for mac and cheese for their event, so
Right, okay.
there's no such thing as too much mac and cheese, apparently.
The mac and cheese is my favourite, honestly. I can't get enough of
Fantastic.
mac and
Well, the
cheese.
problem is the Roosevelt is. Ugh. We don't tell people how many people are on the wait list for it. There's not that many, but they don't come around very often. Like there's a roll for it, and it's got to be very high roll to get one into the city. I don't know why it's like that. It just is. It's just kind of scarcity thing, I guess. They don't come in the city that often, basically. Is what, and they shouldn't. Like, it's a rare car. It shouldn't be something people just walk up and get. So there's a reason for it, but it does mean it's slow to get through the list. I've had people tell her like today that they have seen 2 of them in the city, and it's like, well, we've only ever sold 1, so I don't know where you're seeing that, but you're probably seeing the same one more than once. That's going to be a very, very rare conversion. And it's not like they're hundreds of thousands of dollars. They're not. They're $70,000 car. It's just not that. They're just not that common. Well, that's really cool that you're going to be able to do it. You're just not going to be a big money maker because they're just so scarce. But it's going to be a cool conversion. Being a critter is really cool. I mean, it being a rabbit on this server is a little fraught because when I am with Harvey's people, I have a really nice time. But if I run into strangers, there's a lot of people who find it really hilarious.
Okay, how much we need?
To talk about skinning, killing, and eating him. I don't find it funny. Trekkie, who plays the other rabbit, does not find it funny.
How much though?
Well, I'm thinking we need 100 of each for that thing on the 6th.
100 of each.
Whiskey
dish.
sour, no, whiskey sour, stout, and mac and cheese. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, I can make the whiskey sour then.
So
Where do
yeah,
you wanna
70K.
store this mac and cheese that we're making now.
I'll show you. It's down below. Like if you go to the
okay.
very, very bottom of that cupboard where the food is,
We need only to make 70 whiskey sour.
yeah, we already got some whiskey sour. I moved the extra down there. Well, actually, did I move? Did I leave 25 or 30 for? I think I leave 25 30. Of the. I left 30 for Dottie. Yeah, basically, it's going to double the price of the vehicle because the vehicle's about 70K. And to get the conversion, they're going to have to pay big. So, I mean, if somebody's buying that car, presumably they have the money. If they want the conversion, they'll. No, but just, somebody will just see it somewhere and go, oh my God, where did you get that car? But it will be a while before you get one, so that's... I think it'll look amazing. I can't wait to see it. I forgot to put, I have to be on Florence for a minute because I think I might have to go buy an order from Window Farms. What did Florence do? Florence just did lettuce. Yeah, exactly.
There's 50 mac and cheeses in the cupboard right now.
Okay, so is there 34 Dottie? Here's my question there. Can you make some extra for Dottie?
What do you mean, like
Well,
make extra for the?
does
for-
Dottie have 30 in the regular slot?
Yeah.
She does? Okay.
There's... No, wait, I'm confused.
Alright, there's two places that to go. So the one in the regular slot, the regular place
Right.
here.
Yes.
That's for
Yes, there are
Dottie.
four.
We want 30 each of those.
The EMS event.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Right.
take 21
that's
of
fine.
those and put them down below, way down, between the whiskey sour and the Irish
Yeah,
stout at the very bottom.
Discussed it and we
And
will
then I'm
donate
gonna put the
the
ones I've
fully
got.
upgraded
I've got
firebolt.
30. I'm gonna put that there. So we've got
Okay,
50.
sweet.
Basically, we
No,
got
no,
50,
it's
so
not-
we
it's
need
not
50
worked on
more.
yet.
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna pull like the rest of the pints, so I have 100 pints there,
Yes, will
100
do.
mac and cheese, and 100 whiskey sour. Ricky's making the whiskey
No, you're
sour.
welcome. Don't worry.
So we just need a
Okay.
few more mac and cheese.
You too. Stay safe. Bye bye.
There are people I have followed on Twitch that I have absolutely no clue why or when I followed them. Yeah, it is actually a spray paint emoji, but they put a cocktail shaker on it, so it looks like he's shaking a cocktail shaker. Except I can't see his cocktail shaker. He can see it, but nobody else can see it, which is kind of weird, right? Like you would think it would be more for other people to see, but like I can't see her frying pan. She's got one like me. And she can see hers and she can't see mine. I've asked for some renovation in here. I've asked for those that amp and those guitars and that speaker to go. And I've asked for a hand washing sink to be put there instead. Because those belong to Shane, and he would have long since taken them, so. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of them were because they was raided by somebody and I was in the raid and it seemed like the polite thing to do, but I don't watch them and I'm not going to watch them, so. Feel real bad. I have somehow got over 600 followers and I don't know how. I also missed the milestone because I suck. Not a lot of people on Freestyle stream. There's some serious RPers, but there's not a lot of streamers. But right now there's two of us. There's Bearded Ref, who I raided yesterday, and me. So there's two people streaming on Freestyle. We have a lot of people on here, but we don't have a lot of streamers. Rockstar has actually announced GTA 6 is coming May 26, 2026. That looks legit. Is it legit? Yeah, I usually do too. So that's why I feel that, you know, I feel bad dumping them, but I literally don't remember following them. Or who was in the raid or what reason, you know, like. I followed somebody recently who's just a woman playing Red Dead for the first time. And just had such a fun time watching her and she was just great. So I followed her for that, you know. I don't know if I'll ever catch her on again, but it was just a fun watch see her like just play the story mode for the first time. How many did I make here? Make sure you get something to eat and drink while you're here, okay? Don't starve yourself.
I will.
That's
I've
another
got food already.
Yeah, that's good. Just, you know, people are like, you don't have to charge yourself just, you know, for what you need to eat and drink on duty.
Okay, no problem.
And if you want to take food away and, like, you know, feed your friends or whatever, then charge yourself. But, you know,
Yeah, I will do that.
just make sure you don't pass out from hunger and thirst. It's a bad look. And it's just unnecessary because we got food and drink right here.
Of course.
We forgot, we ran out of water while we were out farming and we had to go buy some water at the gas station. Because we were real thirsty.
Yeah, I've gone a long time without food and drink before. But I've got it. I'm alright. Right, I've got these mac and cheese.
Okay, fantastic. Did I just make a whole bunch of extra mac and cheese? Okay, I mean, everything else is pretty much up. I think we needed some more soda bread. So if you want to make some soda bread, I think we
Yeah, I
need
can do
about
that.
10 or 11 more.
Alright, I'll make some of them.
If you have a little over 100, that's not a problem. I don't know how many to bring because I don't know how many people are going to be there or how hungry they're going to be after so many hours. If people are going to stay there the whole time or come and go. I have no idea. Okay. Your arm falling off yet?
Hmm?
Has your arm fallen off yet?
I'm trying not to.
I really want mac and cheese now. I don't really want to make it from scratch entirely, but I do have some white cheddar mac and cheese in a box that I can make. And then I could throw a whole bunch of extra cheese in it. And I could just, you know, broil it for a little bit to make the top nice and good. Here, let me show you the how many do you have left to make?
I'm at 30.
Right, I made the soda bread.
Fantastic. I don't want to make that many.
I gotta take a quick nap. I'll be back in shortly.
Yeah, sure. Mm. I love that emote so much. Because you could actually see the mouth going wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Which I love. It's so great. It's just so good. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Love it.
Okay, I need 30 more made.
I can help you.
That's fine. You can do it.
I love. Yeah, they are. They are really good. And you've seen her stream start up, like her train with the Studio Ghibli kind of character on the train. It's so good. And it goes through characters of hers and just, oh, it's good. Really good. All right, 12 more. I could do 12. That is in fact my favorite, my most used emote. My most used emote outside of my channel. Because Moon spreads it far and wide. It was done by my friend Blue, who is great. She did all of my my cat emotes, all my animal emotes. Which are all my my cat Aoife. There goes Moon. I'm also quite fond of this one. That's a Rusty Trekkies Puddles, who's Judy and Ricky's rabbit. Hi there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Great. I'm great. I just arrested Frost Owens.
Oh, that's good news. Is it on a murder charge, or is it just
Oh, yeah.
because he was, you know,
Oh, he's
jaywalking?
awaiting trial.
Fantastic. Held until trial? Wonderful.
I got him dead to
Who?
right.
Frost Owen.
Ha.
For murdering Chris.
Good job. I hope he rots in jail.
I will. I questioned him and he contradicted himself like 50 times.
Yeah, because you don't know what lies he's. This is the problem with lying.
It was
You
so
then-
fucking
it's
funny.
it's so hard to keep up with all your lies when you start
I
lying.
wish to pay to see that.
It was fucking funny because I was like, "Do you know a guy? Do you know a woman named Chris Trusov?" He says, "No, never heard of her." I said, "You literally called her on the day I'm talking to you about." "Oh, I don't remember that." I said, "I have road records of you." And he's like, "Oh."
What an idiot.
Yeah.
What can I get you?
The Belfast best and actually no. Actually, I take the pork chops, I take the fish and chips, and a coffee and the Polino Dino water. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna run back and make your fish and chips.
I was messaging him on my phone, pretending to be a girl called Amy, who wants to meet up with him, and I catfished the fuck out of him, and then I fucking arrested
Oh
him.
my god. Okay. Ricky, are you getting something, or are you just confusing the heck out of me by running back and forth?
I'm getting Irish whiskey because I can't make more.
Oh,
of
okay.
those.
All right. Okay.
Mhm.
Fish and chips.
Hello, Artemis. Hi, I was told about the wedding. I was like, I mean, seriously? Yes. Marriage is.
Little water. I obviously stared right at it and didn't see it. There it is.
You want to come to Doherty's and play some?
I have no idea what his number is.
I'm gonna enjoy my fucking pork chops alone then.
What's your card number?
Visit you at the hospital. See you in a minute.
What's your card number?
Sorry, what?
What's your card number, sir? Last three digits.
180. Oh yeah. Deny. All right.
Let me get this on the counter for you. Your coffee, fish and chips, Polita water, and your
Sir,
pork chop.
I must say, sir, you really look like you could do that forever.
He has been doing it forever.
Like you have experience in that. I see what you're doing here.
Oh yeah, he's doing it.
Some serious muscle memory going on there.
There absolutely is. Yep, 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 yep.
You're
Well,
such a cute couple.
Thank you. We're
Thank
you know
so much.
we also have a very cute rabbit, so you know it's a package deal.
Yeah, I know. Where's the rabbit? I want to feed it shit.
No, don't feed it shit. She gets fed shit all the time. She doesn't. She gotta have fewer strawberries and shit, and she
But
needs.
it's so funny. Come on.
I know it is funny. She gets a little strawberry mustache on. It's really funny.
Fucking love that.
I can't cope with the fact that other people feed her treats all the time. I can't cope with you. I mean, I can. I have to, but you know, have a malnourished rabbit.
Ah, it's so fucking funny. What the fuck is going on down there?
Damn where?
There's some big ass shit happening in Davis PD.
Davis PD.
Oh,
Is
boy.
anybody using that still?
Yeah, it is.
I don't think you guys were using that anymore.
Oh yeah, it was just recommissioned. Same as La Menza. Detective units are gonna work out of there.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well. I tried to call a guy from so I called a lady who apparently is able to sell buildings and shit like that.
Yeah.
And she said she would call me back. She never did. That's kind of
Yeah, that's typical.
yeah, like yeah. Let me call you back on that. Well, I want to spend money, honey. I don't give a shit. Just call me back.
Yeah, well, maybe she can't sell buildings. She thought she did. She couldn't. Now she doesn't want to admit it, so she doesn't want to call you back.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to buy another immobilia so I can rent it out to people. That was the general idea, though.
Oh, all right.
God, I wrote so much today. The goddamn like case docket I wrote has like 2,000 words. Fucking crazy.
Well, I'm glad you got first orange behind bars, and I hope that Chris gets the justice she deserves.
Well, now I need to get Don Bosco. But I don't even know how
Alright.
the guy looks.
I gotta head to bed.
All right, well,
Good night.
That's
good
fine.
night, Jess. You take care.
Good night.
Good job.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you.
Alright. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye then.
Oh wait, what did I do? No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do. Rachel is already experienced employee. Dottie is experienced employee. We're the owners. Atlas, Virgo, Sophie has not shown up at all.
Hello, how are you guys today?
Hello, hello.
Oh, we're doing well. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you guys?
I'm okay.
So.
So. Oh.
Yeah, it's been a rough week to say the least.
Oh.
But you know what?
What? It's
Nice
Friday.
drink
It's
to help
Friday.
cap it off.
It's a
It's
nice.
Friday. That's right.
Yep. What would you like to have?
Let's take a look here.
We got some refreshing cocktails. We got whiskey sours. We got Irish coffees, and we also have black velvets because it's probably our least popular cocktail because it's kind of misunderstood, but it's actually really tasty.
Which one is that?
The black velvet. It's champagne and stout. It's
I'll
very.
do 2 of those.
The black velvets, absolutely.
Do you want Richard?
I'm gonna try one of the black velvets.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go with a whiskey sour.
Yeah, the whiskey sour is my personal favorite back when I used to drink.
And this is on me, Richard.
Oh well, thank you so much, Olivia. I appreciate it. Once I'm hired on at Dynasty 8, fingers crossed, I will I'll be sure to get the next tab.
No, it's okay.
You're getting hired on at Dynasty 8?
Hopefully. I just did an
Hopefully.
interview with Olivia about, I don't know, like a half hour ago, and she's the one that recommended me for it, so I'm gonna
Oh, and
give
she
it my
did an
best shot.
interview with you? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
then
not
that
very
should go.
good at interviews.
It should go pretty
I get
well.
scared.
Why do you get scared at interview?
'Cause I
It's
feel
just
like I don't know what to ask.
it's just talking to people. Well, I mean, the main thing that you're trying to determine when you're doing an interview with people is, are they an asshole? That's number one. And you can ask them that outright, but usually you have to ask like a lot of questions around it to determine it. But basically, you're trying to figure out, are they an asshole? B, do they really actually want this job? Because are they going to just get the job and then, never do it? Because they collect jobs? Or, like to have keys or something? I don't know why people don't do the jobs when you hire them, but sometimes they don't.
Yeah, no, I get that.
It's rough. We actually got a lot of good people here at Doherty's now. I'm really surprised about it because it was always difficult before.
Well, it's awesome to hear.
Yeah,
Glad
I'm
you guys
really
have a
happy
nice crew
about it.
here.
Yeah, we got hired somebody on today, and where are they? There they are. Okay, the 3 black velvets and a whiskey sour. It'll be $160. And would you let us few digits of your card number, please?
116.
Okay, I'll put them on the tray over here.
Sweet. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Has it been busy today?
It's been off and on, I'd say. Not bad. We had the bar's been open for a good part of the day, actually. That's another interesting thing about it, because we had employees now that'll open the bar, so that's exciting.
Absolutely. The more it's open, better for business, better for people looking for a drink. You know. It's
Yeah, I'm
like,
mostly worried about people that are looking for something to eat and drink that, when there's nobody open. But it's actually, we've had quite a few businesses open today. Oh my god, the Red Bandit's open. Ricky and I have been wanting to go with the Red Bandit, and we'd keep missing it. And we're the only ones on duty now, so we'd have to close the bar to go do it. But I don't want to. But damn, I've been
haven't
wanting to
been
go there
over
for a long
there.
time.
I haven't been there since '95, so they have like a new building, right?
I guess so, yeah. I haven't been there either, so I don't know. But they were open, and then we were trying to get there, and we were up at Pine Ridge, and we were trying to leave, but every time we turned the light off, somebody would show up and say, no, I just got here. I need you to open up and sell me these. So we would open up, and then we'd do it again and close, and then the next person would come up and run it up to us, and by the time we got finished, all those people, they were closed, so. I mean, one of us could go if once Ricky gets done having his, bathroom break. I might send him down and have him go to it.
and which business is that you're talking about?
The Red Bandit bar, the LSV bar down at.
Never been there before.
Well, they didn't used to be there where they are now. Up there in the hangar way. I'm really looking forward to trying it. Little Italy is open. And us and the Red Bandit, and and the Yellow Jet. See, it's good to have a range of different businesses for people in different parts of the state. I really like that.
I agree. Absolutely. And I like going up north sometimes to give business to those up there, but I'm more of a city guy. I just
Yeah, well, it depends. You go
Yeah.
where your favorite things are.
You're not wrong.
And that's good. What the heck is whiskey?
This black velvet is delicious.
It
You
is.
were right.
It is good. It's smooth. It's nice on the tongue.
Not bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely if anyone's here and they're, questioning it, I will and I'm around, I'm gonna speak up for it. The black velvet, that's a
Yep.
delicious drink. You'd be a fool not to get one. In fact, you'd be a fool not to get 5.
Well, not everybody wants to drink 5 cocktails.
No, you're right, but I guess that's the salesman in me trying to upsell. But there are people that would probably say 5. I need 10.
Well, it's true.
That is true.
A thermos full of them. Imagine. I mean, I think the stout would go a little bit flat, but it's best to make that all fresh.
True, but I mean, if someone's willing to put all that in a flask or whatever, they're probably just looking more for the effects than the taste. And you feel a nice little buzz.
Indeed.
Or more than a little buzz, I guess, depending on what kind of container.
Yeah, that's true. We have, people who buy quantity booze. I mean, mostly it's Melvin Supreme and his friends, but other than that, it's we do have a few people that like their tipples.
Hey, more power to them.
I should probably put some music on or something. Do you
Sure,
hear
yeah.
music or no?
I do not.
I do not. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to be ready to put stream mode on, but I can't have it on when I do this. Already, it's music.
Hello, this is Olivia. Oh, hey Trent, how are you? Oh. Y- Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. No, thankfully. I'm at Doherty's with Richard. He did his interview today after, because yesterday we didn't with everything that happened. So,
Okay. Let's
yeah,
go
I
with
have
that
some
one.
real estate stuff that I was gonna do, but the client needs a little bit more time or something. Got busy or something. I have no
That
idea.
is gonna last for a while. Here, that's kind of ambiance-y.
That's
Yeah,
perfect.
I totally
Really
agree with you.
sets the
Should definitely
mood.
tell him.
I almost feel like wanting to get up and do a little dance. I'm not really familiar with
Oh,
Irish dances,
Danny
but
King? Yeah.
I usually just do a fake river dance. Like I'll do this, so I'll put my hands on my hips,
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
okay.
Oh,
and then I'll dance kind of silly.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. You're natural. Look at that.
I learned from the best. What can I say?
wow.
Yeah, we had for St. Patrick's Day we did a mass river dance in the parking lot during our St. Patrick's Day party.
That sounds like a good time.
It
It's a shame I
was.
missed out.
Yeah, it was a good time. A lot of people wore green. We had a trivia quiz that nobody got right. We had but a lot of people got 4 out of 5 right, but they didn't get the last one right. And it was the day we started selling the plushies to raise money for the Last Hope Sanctuary, and we played Irish music and we danced and laughed, and it was a good time.
All right. When's you guys hosting anything else soon?
Well, we've been doing a lot of other events with other people. So, we did we were at the carnival on the pier last week. We got a thing coming up for Last Hope on the 6th. Then we got something coming up later in the month. 2 things coming up later in the month. So, here's
All right.
I do want to have our own event next month, but I need some help organizing it because I got some good staff though, so I'm not going to just float the ideas out there.
Hey, with a good staff, you can get anything done. So.
Ooh.
Well, I look
Yeah,
forward to it.
I got
And,
some good people on staff now, and I'm real happy about it because it's not just up to Ricky and me to keep this place open. There's other people opening it up for us, and I'm real happy about that. Ricky.
Hello.
Ricky, check your map. I think the LSV bar is open again. I'm thinking you might want to go down and check it out and maybe bring back a treat or something for me.
We might, yeah.
Well, do you want to go down and do that and come back and report, or because I mean we got clients in the bar, so
No, we'll wait. Don't
they
worry.
might not be open. Well, I miss them again.
Well, it's fine.
Okay.
We want to leave our clients, you know.
No, I'm not going to leave our clients.
That's super rude.
We were going. Well, we were going to. Well, I mean, we've been meaning to open up the bar for. Well, I mean, the bar's been open. The thing is, Hurt and Jess between them have had the bar open most of the day. I believe. Well, quite a bit today.
Well, I mean, Olivia, maybe we could do a little bar hopping, perhaps.
Let's go bar hop.
You want to go bar hop? We're going to go down to
Yeah.
the. Yeah.
Let's all go, huh? Check it out.
Yeah, let's go check it
all
out.
Go.
I'm going to change my outfit though.
If
But you know what? I'm not drinking anymore. And I'm gonna be the designated driver, and this will be my time to shine. You know, you'll pick up. Oh, I have one of our new associates. He will be
Perfect.
chat
Yeah.
with you.
Well, I'll see you at the next pub.
Okay, what do you have here?
The tornado, probably.
Okay, we can go to the tornado.
No, I don't. I only have Angel and Faggio.
Oh my goodness.
Took the tornado home. I remember now. We're leaving our bar to go to another bar.
Yeah, I never been there. Not even in '95.
I know we weren't there at all. So, you know, the fact that they're in a new building don't mean much to me. We do know. Like, I think it was in that same building where they had where they sold the bikes out of, right?
Yeah.
And it is again, but no.
Wait a second. I'm surprised you don't get that thing
What is that thing?
to sell. That's Sylvester.
Did PDM get it instead?
Nope. PDM got very highly priced cars.
How many did they get?
3.
Oh.
They got a Ubermax Sentinel SG4, which is only going to be
Watch out.
having interest for these racers.
Yeah. He's store here, I think. Red Bandit, did you see us there?
I'm waiting the Volkos to piss.
I'm impressed that you're waiting. Where did we park?
I think it's there. Let me confirm this public parking.
I don't think it's... Oh, it is here. But is that the public parking? Or is it your
I
parking?
don't know if it's their parking. I don't know. I asked them.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hi, folks.
Hello, hello.
Where's the bar parking?
Right where you're parked.
Right
You
where
can
we're
park
parked?
right over
Oh,
here.
okay.
It's not here.
Yeah, Ricky, you can park right here.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be good to park here.
You with them? No, it's the public parking right there, Vato. I'm going in the bar.
No, I'm going in the bar.
No, I am.
No.
Suck my culo. I is.
You look like you. No, I am.
I think everybody's going in the bar.
Fucking steak from when I came flying off that
In the bar.
beach.
Bar.
Hi.
Howdy.
You were at your bar.
Really nice.
Right?
Good to see you.
It is nice.
Put a fucking 9x19 on my ass.
You got a Mexican mule and horchata? And, oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What beers are on your beer flight?
So all of the beers that we have on the tap are in the beer flat. So that's Duschgold, Lager, Pisswasser, Stout, and Pale Ale Pisswasser.
My goodness. I'd like to get 2 steaks and 2 horchatas and 2 Mexican mules, please. Oh, and wait, a lime margarita. I gotta have a lime margarita.
Okay, so 1 lime margarita.
2 mules. 2 horchatas and 2 steaks.
Stupid ice machine.
Are you hungry, Richard?
Oh my god, you got one of those ice machines that got the door open that you can't close?
Yes, yes.
I had
we
one of
do.
those at the Polito Diner and they had to take it away because it was they had less room
What
than
was the
you do.
order
We
again?
were told they can't take it
Great
out.
minds
So.
think alike, right?
Um,
After this week, we deserve a nice meal.
So it's a lime margarita, 2 Mexican
Christ.
mules, 2 horchatas, and 2 steaks. That'll be
How do you like your steak, Cook?
210. What's your card number?
Okay.
My card number
Usually go
ends in
medium,
5.
but I like medium well sometimes.
5. Okay.
Depends on the mood.
Perfect.
Okay.
There you go.
I got it on there.
Beautiful.
Take a look at some of these pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, some of them are better than others, but you know. The good ones are in the hallway on the other side. There's gonna be another.
Trying my best.
Okay, there's something for you on the counter there.
Get the gist of it.
Oh, thank you.
The good ones on the other side. I'm in a few of those. That's why they're better.
Well, come show me.
Here, I'm
Let's
gonna
go
give
see.
half
Yeah,
to
yeah, it's
Stitches.
okay, yeah, see?
Stitches, come here.
Huh.
We got a tip.
Oh. Keep the tip.
That's how you get Phoenix riled up. You gotta fucking pit her off a bridge
Okay.
almost.
You got a boss. Yeah, see, he's cool.
Yeah, we
Who's
always,
next?
you know,
Who can I help?
get people to split tips to the extent possible too.
Can I get 2 lime margaritas?
Ow.
Don't jump over me.
I did not intend to.
You're fine, dear.
Ring it up real quick.
I'll wait till late to order and then I'll order.
Oh look, they got 2 pool tables with pink covers.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It is.
Real nice in here. Look at this. Oh my god, they got double stripper poles. These are a classy joint. This is nice. This is a real nice space.
Dios mío.
And you can come to the. You were telling him that you didn't want to come to the wedding because you said you wouldn't know anyone, but people would be there that you know, and you helped us when we were trying to get Lily. So,
Well, thank you.
I want you to feel welcomed.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, he did tell me about that. When is it again?
It's a great question.
I keep forgetting my wedding.
May 10th.
May 10th? Okay.
I actually got hurt because of that.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Enjoy.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, what can I get for you?
Oh.
I would like 3 steaks, 5 horchata, and 2 Mexican mules, please.
3 steaks,
Mm-hmm.
5 horchata, and how many Mexican mules did you want?
2.
They don't really have any food. I don't know if they're allowed to get one dish, but new bars are not don't get
45.
food menus like Doherty has. We're kind of grandfathered in. We had a lot of food before they came out with a rule about not having food at pubs, but because we're kind of grandfathered in, where we have our menu.
How's it going, Ricky?
Oh, hi there. I mean,
How's it
we
going there?
decided to come. We've never been here. Like, even in '95.
Nice little place.
But I just got.
How's those new cars doing?
I don't really have like.
Sorry?
They said I could interview,
How's
but
them
I
new
don't
cars
think I
doing?
get to make the decision.
We only sold one.
Did you order any of them new trucks?
Yeah, I think he.
Yes, I ordered the
Oh,
couple
speaking of
Briosas and
that,
the
actually, I was trying to
Hobbits.
reach the Von Merkwoods about the Brioso because I think they'll really like
taking some
it.
clients around, and I was just bored, and I was like, you know,
I
let me
wanted
put
to
on a
see how
little
that
act
new
here and
truck
try and
performs.
sell
I
what
mean,
make.
it's
She was
about
like, wait a
average
second,
price
you're
for a
not too
truck,
bad at
but
this.
want to see
I
at
was like,
least.
okay,
I mean,
well,
this
Yeah,
is
they're
what
doing
good
stuff.
selling is, man.
yeah, no,
Alright, I'll have to check up
You're
later. For
not
now, I
wrong.
gotta be hitting the bit for a good bit.
I mean, some of it.
Yeah,
You know,
they-
sometimes
Maybe
it's
on
just easy.
around later than
Sometimes
night.
you gotta.
And the good is that the
Yeah, what's the
Briosa
charm?
converts to
Sell it, you know what I mean?
Briosa wide body rally car.
Heck yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool, man.
So people will be all over that because it's gonna look great.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting so.
Pretty sick.
Hey, I'll let you two go. Also, I think she's trying to serve you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you.
Talk to you later, Ricky. Talk to you later.
Oop.
Bye bye.
Didn't want to do that.
Perfect.
Sorry,
Like
that
it.
made me think
These
of something.
subversals are powerfully easy to jump on.
Jason a lot of times.
Yeah,
And there's
they
something
are.
for you on the counter.
When I
Oh,
was trying
thank
to
you.
get
You're welcome.
I go,
All
I
right,
did it
let's
again.
sit.
I did it
Mhm.
again.
They're better stools than ours, actually.
Are they? Because you jump up on them like crazy.
That is fine.
Boundaries. Unfortunately, no.
Really nice music. I'm way too far away from you.
I'll take your word for it. I'm got earplugs in.
You what?
I have earplugs in.
Ah, it's really nice. You got a really nice place.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like, the place is a little bit bigger. I think he's like,
It's good.
I like it. And it's good to support your friends and neighbors. And,
Yep.
You know.
Ooh.
My goodness. See here. Oh, hello. You stood up.
And yeah,
Well done.
that's so delicious.
It is. I love the horchata.
I drank a Mexican mule.
Oh, the Mexican mule. Yeah, these are good ones too. I am having a margarita tonight. I've got some limes. I'm ready to go. Have everything. I'm so happy because I love to have a margarita, and it's one of the few mixed drinks I will bother making for myself. I don't salt the rims because of blood pressure, but other than that, I'll have a nice margarita. Margaritas with chat? Yes, we can all have a margarita. Except I have to go and make the lime juice, and they're gonna take me away from chat. So. and for the length of time it's going to be to make all the lime juice for chat. It's going to take a long time. So
How much?
When you get tired and you want to leave.
yeah,
6,000?
just asked to take a break.
Of course.
It was 80.
We worked hard today, Ricky. We've been working all day.
Hold on, let me look.
No, we did
Yeah,
go
we
middle.
deserve a
We did go
bar.
middle detecting. Yeah, just
That's also tiring, dear.
I know.
Being under the sun, the hot sand, and
It
don't
is
know
true.
what you're gonna find. You're gonna
Yeah,
pick a
well,
needle. I
apparently-
found like 7 needles.
I only found one needle,
Junkies.
but I didn't find much of anything, to be honest. I didn't find much.
That could be doable. It
It's
depends
fine. I don't expect to get a presidential watch every
I
time.
mean,
So I ran
exactly.
into him last night, and he like I was saying
Or silver ring.
and he was like, "Oh,
Or a diamond ring and ask you to marry me again.
and I was like, "Oh, did you do a loan thing with?"
Yeah, I found a silver ring, but it was like $15.
And I was like, "Oh."
Oh, I got a couple coins for, but you can just save them up, I guess.
I'm gonna call Stephanie when I.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing with this expensive jewelry is that you have to watch the prices for a couple of days to see what's average and maximum. So sometimes he's gonna try to give it less.
Yeah, and honestly, what you can do is, if you want to give him a call today, and see how he's feeling about it, and if he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine with it," just take down the information, and what's going to happen is he's either going to get approved or deny.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that way this thing is less flooded, so we only know to look in there for.
Yeah, so pretty
make
much with the
stuff and over here
approvals,
for what's
Mo
already
and
made. Why are
Jason
there
do them. So
But that's fine.
you just
no
take down the
idea.
information, and then they'll decide.
Fast. Firefly, did you separate these whiskeys for a reason? Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Y'all. Hello, Jim.
Oh shit, governor.
That's the worst.
Governor. Oh, I got you.
No problem. No problem. Congratulations. It sounds like you're gonna have a fun bachelorette party.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
I like the music. It's calming.
Oh, that's good. It's not exactly what you expect from a biker bar, though.
Why though?
Music.
No, it's calm. It's nothing aggressive. It's Mexican music.
I was just yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
That's very nice. I like it. It's mostly instrumental, so that's also nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because sometimes when whatever song it is, when there is someone singing, the song is a bit heavier. And this is why you can just enjoy the
Okay, cool. And then
the notes, the
other thing
sounds.
is, I'm sorry about how that went last night.
I'm sure he's.
I would say I get a client like that maybe once a month. But like that was a really hard client to get.
I like that nickname, Firefly. That's awesome.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is whenever someone reaches out to me going
Yeah,
forward, I'm just gonna send
I don't know. I'm thinking about,
and I'm hoping that they'll be easy.
just relaxing now.
Mm-hmm.
When are you guys gonna start streaming?
Yeah, of course.
I am wearing down.
Yes, no, you're allowed to.
Oh, you can't. You're legally deaf.
I have been streaming for 9.5 hours. I need a break.
How you guys find everything good?
Oh, it's great. I just had the horchata and
awesome,
it's
honestly.
delicious. And
The
in
horchata
steak.
is amazing.
The horchata is just great.
Mhm.
And I had a steak. It was delicious, just cooked just right.
Lovely,
Like a
lovely, lovely.
medium rare, and it's good. And
The Mexican meal is amazing.
Is it?
yeah, the
It
Mexican
is.
mule. I got one for later because I don't normally drink, but I like to drink a little
Yeah, I got you.
something.
I'll join you later.
Yeah, it's
He's got
delicious.
some for now and later.
Exactly.
That's
Yes.
great.
He planned well. He planned it very
Yeah.
well.
Good.
Dude.
All right. Let us know if there's anything you guys need.
No, we're
Will
great.
do.
Thank you. We're just soaking it in, just relaxing. No, that herb bar.
Yeah. To be honest, all these years, as being a cop and having a bike, I don't know why. When I'm around bikes, I feel like I'm at home, like family. I don't know.
I guess. Well, I mean, they do. It's what they do offer to their people like that. They sign up there says it is brothers forever, forever brothers.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like family, offers people
It
family.
is.
You ever feel like you want to join a namesake?
Run you off a couple of times, but
No.
he did. Don't you remember 95?
I do. I remember.
Eric, when you gonna get the letter?
I know he did say that. He did say that.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, it's not outside of the realm of possibility, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Just you got to think about it because it's a big commitment.
It is. But then we have so much things to do, and I know a bit about it, that you have to commit most of your time with them, hanging around with them, doing rides, and I'm afraid that's not gonna be not satisfactory for them, but not gonna be enough.
Yeah, I get you.
I cannot split myself in couple pieces,
Well,
like four already.
You're already in a bunch of pieces, yeah.
Exactly.
And
the best I can do is
Pine
just
Ridge
hang out with them and be nice to them.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And we do, and it's nice. But we're not affiliated with anybody. I do too. They're decent people, and as long as you show them proper respect, and
exactly, and you can depend on them, like
yeah. These guys have always been great for us too. Like they watched it for us when we had difficulties.
Yeah.
Always,
And like the walls are really, really nice and not, cocky. Like I remember them when I flew first here.
Yeah.
My first interaction with them was a bit didn't make really great impression because they were like very cocky. Oh, look at me, who am I, huh? And then I believe it was Kiwi from The Condemned. She was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met them with that. I forgot his name. That crazy scientist that was doing experiments in humane labs that, splicing human DNA with alligators.
Oh
and
God, I remember that bullshit. Holy hell.
Yeah, well, he died.
Yeah, no kidding. Nobody they do shit like that with alligators. You're gonna get
Nope.
dead.
Vagos killed him.
The Vagos killed him.
Yep.
What did he do to the Vagos?
I don't know, but as far as I learned, he was pissing them over.
Yeah.
And which is creepy. They set him on fire, and he was laughing hysterically.
God.
Yeah, that's what they told. They didn't tell name, but by what they described, it's surely him. They said crazy scientists tried to steal members to splice them with foreign DNA.
Right.
That was
Yeah,
way
was,
ago.
it was a long time
ago.
ago. Yeah.
The first or second month of flying here. I mean, he was a friend. He didn't say anything weird to me, but who knows what his intentions were.
Yeah, probably would have splashed you too.
A snake.
Oh.
A snake.
Well. I wonder if I should try calling the Von Merkwoods and seeing if they're around again.
Go who?
The Von Merkwoods about the Bioso. I did send them a text actually. Let me check.
Nah. They gonna say that we pester them. Don't do that. Don't want to end like that idiot Jimmy or whatever.
I mean, I sent them text.
Yeah,
But they
I
might
sent
not
more Korean
notice them.
text. He never answered.
I know.
I sent him another text.
And you
He
tried
didn't
phoning
answer
them?
too.
Are you still trying? Like, who are you trying
No.
now? Have you moved on to it?
It's David Davis now.
Oh, I know David.
I tried calling him. He's not around.
He might be around now.
Oh,
I
I'm
always think of him as
sure,
sort of. He'll probably be around tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm afraid Jonathan is turning into freaking Hardy.
Who is?
Jonathan.
Yeah, he's a little bit overeager for sales, and he's got to be
Yeah.
reminded that he has to share sales with people. Like he can't just take
And
them all.
I see he constantly on the list when we were there. Like what? What are you spying? Who is there making sales?
It's okay.
Jesus.
It don't matter. You gotta just as long as he's doing what he's supposed to do. I just don't like the problem is when you do like Hardy, you just like burn out because you just
He can sell them at minimum price if he wants. He's only making bad for himself. That's commission.
no. It's not just that. He needs to. Well, Jonathan says he usually sells it, about the as high as he can go.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't give people very much of a discount at all. He said.
No. Oh, no, that's fine.
It's just I don't, burnout is a thing that people do. They work their ass off to get because they want to get the money, they want to get the commissions, they want to get all the stuff they need, but then they burn out because they're just constantly selling cars and they're just like, that's what happened to Hardy. And I swear to God, I was surprised he actually said he wanted to come off LOA, and now that he is off LOA, he never shows up. So. That's what happens. You burn out that
Well,
bad,
he
you
has
don't
the
go back.
standard 3 weeks. As per usual. If I don't see him walking on for more than 10 minutes.
Things were about to escalate real quickly if it was.
I was almost just had a panic attack. Oh my god.
You didn't charge me anything.
I know, I'm stupid. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even think we have it.
Well, rest assured, it's not him. He's a good guy.
Oh, that's okay. How much are they?
Close live.
I'm not working.
I just noticed. Folks, I am pretty much at the wall and streaming, so I'm going to send you all over to XO, who has on live playing Fortnite. But he is the driving force behind our
Oh, yeah, he was making
driving force behind our little fundraiser for this month, and I get to go watch him shoot things. You guys have fun. I will be back tomorrow. You guys have, like Sari Bot says, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. Go say hi to EXO. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
It's medication.